Margot, sorry for pissing you off, Margot. What up, Alex? How are you? No, I feel that, and to be to be fair, I was just coming in to say what I've already said. Let's just make it easy on people. That's all. Just make it easy on them. Regardless, put the drama aside and the
I was not
disagreement.
trying to piss you off. I was not angry. I feel like Gemma gets dismissed a lot when she's trying to talk about her things.
But I don't. I never dismiss her.
I
I
know
always say I understand where you're coming from, and Gemma knows that. I love Gemma.
it was just a bigger picture of the disingenuous people that I know that you think we have to do certain things for the greater good, but this, in my opinion, wasn't one of them.
You don't have to do anything. You could say, you know what? F her. I'm keeping her block or I'm blocking her. I'm not asking for. I wasn't saying that everybody has to embrace her or sit with her or anything like that. I was just saying that if you're going to have people come across and say, "Look, I'm done," you have to make it somewhat easy. I get the criticism. I didn't know about all the reposts and all that shit. Like that's not a good look, but that is there.
Too soon, too soon.
Oh, fair, and that's fair. That's fair. My I said this when I was up there. My thought process was if you make it easier on people you really disagree with, and just say, "Well, f her. I'm going to block her," which you have every right to do. Maybe that brings along 10 other people because they see how easy it is. But
Yeah.
I get it. You were mad, Gemma, Jackie, Jeannie. Okay, and that's
Tonight wasn't your
fine.
night with the ladies.
I'm okay with it. And I understand if somebody pisses you off so bad, there's nothing that can be said to make it better, and I get that.
Yeah. Plus, I'm sick, so I'm extra crabby.
Oh,
You
okay.
got the best of me.
Okay, and
Anyway,
that's fine. I
no, I'm
wasn't.
not
I
mad
didn't
at
go
you though.
back at you. I
I'm not.
just
I'm
let
not
it
mad at
go.
you. Half the time I'm playing, but no, I'm not mad at you. The girls have Juliana. The girls have spoken. Sorry, Dave.
But if you want to block Sajida because of dumb shit she
No,
has
it's
done,
not about
then
blocking. I felt like they were forcing peace on us, and it's like, hold on, we haven't even had the discussion yet. That's what it was like. We
but
haven't
I'm not
even
even.
had this discussion. The ink wasn't dry from the insult, and they were already wanting us to sign more papers.
But I wasn't even requesting that you make peace with her.
Oh, that's what I
I
was addressing.
No, I was just requesting that just accept her saying I realize shit is wrong over there, and I'm done over there. Nothing more,
It's
nothing
not even.
less.
It's not about over there. This
Okay.
is separate issue for me. That's the whole thing. This is a this she. People kept blaming Kapora for the way she is. I wanted her to say, no, this is how I am. It's not about Kapora.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's fair.
Okay.
I'm not upset at all. I just got up there and said what I thought was what was for the best at the time, and you
Thank
disagreed.
you. But you usually are very good at putting out fires. But anyway,
Well, I failed there. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
you came in at such the wrong time.
Well, to be fair, I got a message 10 minutes previous, but I was in the middle of something, and then I came in and I listened for 5 minutes, and I'll be
You felt
honest,
safe until I
I
got
felt
there.
my timing was good because I listened for 5 minutes and I messaged Dapper and I said, "Look, this is what I feel. I'm not telling you what to do. You don't like to be told what to do, just like myself. I get it, but this is what how I feel." And Dapper's response was what made a lot of sense to me, and I agreed with his response. So I'm like, okay, great. So this is a good timing to get up there. And then I saw Gemma come up, then you come up, and I don't think I was there whenever Jeannie and her were getting into it. Maybe I was, but maybe I had it turned down.
I think
Uh,
they went up and down a bunch, but anyway, no, I didn't mean to snap at you. I just had
it's
to
all
make
good.
my point.
It's all good. I
Sort of.
didn't take offense to it. It's all good.
Okay. All right, carry on.
Feel better.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, Margot, everybody. Bombi, why would you request it? Wait, were you just live? Was that you that just requested to go head to head with me? F Bombi. Wait, did Luna play the tape? Luna played it a little bit of it when I went live earlier, hours ago. And it was very eye-opening. Yeah. Why would you request to go head to head with me? And I find it comical, Bombi. You're the poster girl for Team Leg Hump because you were up here a couple mornings ago at W Bombi. There you go. Pick Misha and Bombi attached at the hip. But you were up here a couple nights ago. Thank you, Miss Bond. I hope you're well. Um, and just common sense questions. You agree with this, disagree with it, and you set an alarm on your phone and said, "Oh, I have to go. I'll be right back," and then have not seen you since. How convenient. What does it say? Buffy.
Hi,
Hi, Buffy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from?
I'm from Wisconsin.
May I ask, are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
I'm a Black American.
All right. And I put a list together of three different groups of people that I feel are massive failures. Do you agree or disagree with Black Americans being on my list?
I disagree.
Tell me why. Can I ask you, Buffy, how old are you?
I'm 18.
All right, tremendous.
Yes.
What do you disagree with?
Um, I don't know. It's a really weird question in my opinion. What makes Black Americans Muslims or Democrats, if you want to choose either or? What makes them failures?
Well, let's just go in order. Muslims are responsible for a lot of terrorist attacks throughout the world. The Democratic Party is nothing but a dumpster fire. That is well documented. And then, to me, Black Americans, they commit, as a whole, not everybody, of course, just like it's not
Mhm.
all Muslims or all Democrats, but they commit a lot of crime. And what my like pet peeve is whenever they play victim for shit that never happened to them. It happened to their ancestors, and they are playing victim for it. Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
Hmm.
But
Thank you, Luna.
do you not think that in today's society, Black Americans are not treated like rightfully? Do you
Right?
think like
Are Black Americans treated
Sorry, I
rightfully?
didn't read that right. It's 2 a.m. Do you not
Okay.
think that Black Americans are still suffering in today's society? Or
Tell
like
me how you.
any
Okay.
in America
Okay.
at least. In America. I don't know about any other countries, but like Black
Sure.
Americans,
It
any
says
other
Black
person of color.
Americans, so let's talk about Black Americans.
Yeah.
What can I do as a white person that a Black person cannot do?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. What can I do as a white person that Black Americans cannot do?
Technically, we can do anything, anybody.
Okay. All right.
It's free will. But I think it's just
Of
about
course.
the repercussions and the risk that a lot of Black Americans feel they're taking, especially with our government, if that makes sense.
Elaborate on that. You do
Um,
realize that we had a Black president.
we did have a Black President, Obama.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah,
very good.
thank you. For example, with police, I know it's not really a icky subject. I think it's very self-explanatory. Black Americans statistically have been treated worse by police. Like we suffer more from police brutality, if that makes sense, right?
Every year, which race is killed more by police?
By police.
Yeah, by police officers. Which race is murdered by police officers more, rightfully or wrongfully? But what do the numbers say?
I don't know. Do you have the numbers?
White people
White
die,
people.
yes. And I think the perception for a lot of Black Americans And to be honest, I don't think it's your fault. I mean, it is your fault because you could do your own research, but the
Mm-hmm.
media only talks about whenever a white cop shoots and murders a black American, right? Do you agree with that? Have you ever seen a video of a black cop shooting a white guy?
I actually haven't, no.
Okay, so that's part of the problem. Um,
And
okay.
that contributes to like Black Americans being the biggest failures.
No, I'm responding to your point on why they're not failures. You're saying why it's different for Black Americans. I think there's a lot of Black people in this country that act as if that 99% of the people killed by a police officer is a Black
Mhm.
person, and that's just not true.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was moving and I didn't hear most of that.
Okay. 99, I think the perception is
Hmm.
99% of the people killed by police officers are black people, and that's not true. That's not accurate. And the reason why you think that, the reason why a lot of people think that, is because of the media coverage of police brutality.
I don't think the perception is that, though.
Well, okay, fair enough. I did ask you very simply which race is killed by police more every year, and you did not know the answer. And whenever I
Because,
okay,
oh, sorry, continue.
no, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
you go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say.
Your reaction to the stat was as if you were unaware of what I was talking about.
Unaware in what way? Like,
Whoa. All right, Buffy. Tell me what's going well for Black America.
I don't know what's going well for America, period, honestly.
I got you. So, did you vote for Carmela Harris?
Oh, I couldn't vote when the election
Because you
rolled
turned
around, so
18 in the last year. Would you have voted for Carmela?
probably, yeah.
Okay. And why?
Lesser of two evils, I guess.
Okay. Do you think you said essentially, I think, that nothing is going well here in America? Can you give me three things that are going well under Donald Trump?
That are going well?
Yeah.
No.
Nothing.
No.
So why do you feel that way?
What do you mean feel that way? I just told you I couldn't give you three examples. I don't feel a certain way. I just can't give you three examples.
All right, let's go the opposite end. What's not going well in America?
What's not going well? I think
To me, you just come off as an angry person
I'm
with
not angry.
okay, fair enough. A disgruntled person
I'm not disgruntled.
with zero fat. I'm sorry, you're saying you, I'm sorry, what's his name? Buffy.
Buffy.
You live in the greatest country on the planet and can't name one thing that is going well in, like, here in the United States. That's crazy to me.
I live in the greatest country on the planet and I can't name one thing that's going well.
Yes.
When did you claim that this is the greatest country?
Okay, so do you disagree with that?
Yes.
Okay. What, in your mind, what is the greatest country on the planet?
There is no greatest country.
Okay. Back to
I think it's a little
disgruntled.
weird to say that. I mean, we live on stolen land. Really, nothing is going well. I think it's a stupid question. We all know nothing's going well. All of our taxes are going to Israel. Our
Oh, fuck
president is a fucking
yeah.
retard. Tell me what's going well.
Well, let's just go hypothetically. Carmela
Yes, I am
Harris.
trying to move.
Hypothetically, Carmela Harris is our president.
Hmm.
The border would be more open, right?
Hmm.
That, do you agree with an open border or a closed border?
I agree with an open border.
I'm sorry.
An open border.
Why? Tell me why. Tell me why that's a good thing.
I don't see why it's a bad thing.
Okay, so Buffy, this is my prediction: is you're a young person that 5 years from now you will be campaigning or out fundraising for whoever the Republican elected officials are. You have no clue what's going on, and that's fine. You're not the only one. There's a lot of people just like you that are completely clueless on what's going on in this country. And to me, you just come off very angry. But I'll give you the final word, then I'm going to move on to somebody else.
Okay.
Final word to you.
You're all retarded. Thank you.
Very good. Just simple question. Are you connected to any healthcare providers in the state of Minnesota? Just yes or no.
No.
Okay. Are you aware of anybody that has anything to do with a healthcare provider or daycare place in the state of Minnesota?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I
You
just
are.
wanted to come
You
up.
are. Wait. You are in Minnesota.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay. So you know how many Somalians do you know in Minnesota?
It's not Somalian, it's Somali.
Okay.
How many
Sure.
times do we need to reiterate
Can you
that?
answer my question? How many Somalis do you know in the state of Minnesota? 5, 10, 50, 100?
I mean,
Just give me a roundabout number.
I can't count. I'm dumb.
Okay, so a lot of people.
It's pretty much, it's my whole community.
Okay. Do
We're
you
a
know
whole
anybody
community.
involved in the healthcare or daycare business? All right. I rest my case, Your Honor. That laugh tells me she 1000% knows somebody that is doing that. All right, so I don't know what to tell you. Who is Mayu? I know this is a lurk account, but it's somebody's. Mayu?
Hi,
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm tremendous. Where are you from?
I'm actually from Canada.
You're from Canada, and what made you come up?
Well, I mean, yeah, interesting debate. First of all, you're asking what's wrong with America, right?
As a Canadian, you're going to tell me?
Of course,
Okay.
because a
Okay.
lot of Americans are running to Canada now. Do you not
Really?
know that?
Show me the
Lots of them.
numbers.
You can look it up yourself, dude.
Okay, Alexa, how many people move to Canada every year?
I don't know that.
Oh, Alexa doesn't know,
See,
so
even
we're fucked.
Alexa, she doesn't want to tell you the truth. She's afraid you're gonna get hurt.
I got you. So Alexa is worried about my feelings. That's very nice of her.
I think
Okay,
she.
so just keep it simple. Why is Canada better than the United States?
Oh, let me tell you. I
Okay.
am a nurse to begin with.
All
So
right. There's plenty of
Americans,
nurses here in America. Not a good start.
okay, Americans with cancer specifically moved to Canada in the dozens.
In the dozens. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and the millions
and
and the hundreds.
now we're up to we went dozens to millions
Look at
very
listen,
quickly.
listen. Don't focus too much on the numbers. I'm just telling you, like big numbers of Americans with cancer specifically moved to Canada for treatments. Because if they stayed in America, they would have to go bankrupt and still die. So first of all, America should not be sending money to Israel. They should focus
Okay.
on
Well, hold on one second. We're focusing on how
yeah,
Canada is better than America.
healthcare. Healthcare is number one.
Healthcare. Okay.
Your health is everything. If you don't have your health, you have nothing.
Okay.
Do you
Give me
agree or do you
absolutely
agree?
no problem. What else? How else is Canada better?
Well, I told you healthcare is number one.
Of course.
Second of all, we don't have pews, so we don't have a lot of school pewing all every year. We have basically no pewing in schools in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your number two.
Okay. Go ahead. Number 3.
Oh, we're going up now in numbers?
Sure. Do you know?
Well, poverty, you
Yeah,
guys have a
sure.
lot of
Go ahead.
poor people. You guys have a lot of poor people, a lot of homeless people, you have a lot of hungry people. You have a
You
lot of
have zero homeless in
No,
Canada?
no, we have homeless, but our
Uh-huh.
crime rate is still lower than yours. We have homeless, and that's a different thing. It's to do with mental health and addiction and whatever. Okay, we have a lot of problems in Canada too, but they're way less than yours in America. As I said,
How many Americans do you think visit Canada every year?
a lot.
Give me a lot. And keep in
I
mind,
don't
we're a
know.
country of
Listen,
300.
I'm not a data center. I'm not a
Okay.
computer. I don't work in a
I
statistic.
understand, but when you come up
Okay.
here and say shit like you're
Right. So, but
saying,
that's like, okay, you asked me a question. Now you can refute and or tell me, rebuttal me. Is your healthcare better than Canadian healthcare?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Is your school, do you have a school with pew-pewing in school? Do you have people in
Not
schools?
here in Pittsburgh, no.
No, okay, but in the whole world knows about your high school pew-pewing every year.
Well, to be fair, it's also grade schools, to be fair, but
Whatever it is, you guys have that pew-pewing in schools happening in masses, okay? It's
so
a
what happens
well-known.
whenever Donald Trump says enough,
I
enough?
don't know when
Hold
it
on one second.
happens.
Hold on, Mayu. You're not gonna fucking disrupt me. What
Why are you
happens when?
mad?
What
Calm
happens
down.
when Donald Trump says enough of you dumb fucks in Canada? You're gonna become the 51st state.
What?
Exactly what I said.
Are you stupid? What did you just say? I didn't understand you.
Oh, okay. I'm the stupid one because you didn't understand. Okay, fair enough. What happens when Donald Trump says, you know what, we're going to take Canada and make it the 51st state?
So what happens? What does that have to do with what
You're
I
going to
was
be part of the
saying?
United States. So you'll be
That-
under
that-
our laws, and that's that.
And do you think that's ever gonna happen?
Honestly, do I really want that? Not really. Who gives
It
a
will never
nobody? Wait,
happen.
Mayu. The
Listen.
truth is, nobody gives a fuck about Canada.
No, nobody gives a F about America. You're wrong. You guys live in Delulu land, okay?
Why do you think
think
so
it-
many people throughout the last few decades have either tried or came to America to live?
Listen,
Why do you think that
because
is?
because you mislead people, number one. Number two, have you
Wait,
seen
how do
people-
we mislead them?
You mislead people. The American dream. It's called misleading advertisement, okay? When people go there and see the shit show that you guys have there, they want to run away, but they get stuck.
They get
alright?
stuck. Who's holding the
They-
who's
'cause
holding them here? What are you talking about?
You
How?
trap people. You trap people. People come with their money, they spend it, then they get stuck. They have to work to figure out how to move out of there.
How many people move to Canada every year?
You go look that up. Canada is full of immigrants. We only have immigrants in Canada.
And
It's-
I gotcha. Do you guys
Yeah.
think that's going well?
Very well.
Okay.
Canada is very peaceful. People live here from every culture, peacefully, respectfully. Everybody's thriving. People are happy.
Can I ask you, Mayu, are you a Muslim?
Why? Why do you always have to bring Muslim into the equation?
I'll be honest with you. You just reek of a Muslim. There's no doubt about it. You
I'm not a
reek of
Muslim,
one.
actually.
Oh,
How
all
did I
right. No
reek?
problem.
'Cause I
Hold on.
said
Hold
all
on.
the-
Hold on. No
Because
problem. No problem. Can you say that Mohammed is a false prophet?
What does religion have to do with our conversation right now?
Because what can you say Muhammad is a false prophet?
What
Yes or
does
no?
that- what
No.
does
Okay, so you
Islam-
cannot.
Listen, what does Islam? I'm asking you genuinely.
Mhm.
What does Islam have to do with this conversation? How did you get
Well,
to Muslim?
let me tell
from
you
what
why.
we were talking about. How
Okay,
did
sure,
that happen?
no problem. Let me tell you
Can
why.
you say Jeffrey
whoa.
Epstein is a PDF file and Israel
co-
is
of course.
is a country of the PDF
Epstein
file?
is a pedophile, and I'm happy he's dead. No problem.
And
Do you see how
what about-
easy
what
that
about
is for
Donald
me?
Trump? Because he is. That's true.
Okay,
Of course
show
you're gonna
me.
say it.
Okay, once again, I'm not going to let you wiggle your way out of it.
Wiggle?
The reason why I asked the
Why do
question.
you want to insult
Wait,
a
hold on,
prophet?
Mayu.
Why does it make
Mayu,
you feel good to insult a prophet?
Mayu, hold on. Don't blow shit up. All right, just have a conversation.
You're angry, dude. What's
Yes,
wrong?
I'm very angry.
Why?
So
What happened?
my simple
Are you
question.
butt hurt right
Okay,
now?
very, very much so. Yes.
I can tell. Use baby powder. It helps.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The question is simple for me. If you, whatever town you're in Canada, would you rather live with 50,000 people from Israel or 50,000 people from Gaza?
A Gaza, 100%.
All
I don't
right.
want to be. I don't want to be
Sure.
raped and
Of course.
tortured and put in a
course.
concentration
So
camp.
tell
and-
me,
Of course, like
I
that's.
got you.
are kidding me?
You're a typical Muslim, right? You have no clue.
Because Muslims
But
don't like.
wait, hold on, hold on,
You've
Mayu.
been rambling.
Mayu.
My turn.
No. The
I'm gonna
question
ask-
is where throughout the world has the Muslim population increased and things have gone well?
Dubai, Saudi Arabia.
That's not okay. All right.
That's not a
So,
Muslim country.
but can I tell you something, Mayu? I
That's
think
not a Muslim country.
sure, no problem.
Dubai is not a Muslim country.
Sure, no problem. Once again, to me, Canada is allowing a lot of Muslims in, and you guys are the next London or UK. There's no doubt about it,
And
right?
what's wrong with
And we
London?
have a what's wrong with
London? What
tell
is
me,
wrong with
Mayu,
London?
what's wrong with London recently?
You tell me what's wrong with London. London is
Well,
how many people go visit London a year versus America?
really? You think
Are you
more
kidding?
people go to London than the United States?
Are you serious?
Oh,
London is
go
a
ahead,
huge.
tell me the numbers.
London is a huge. Ask Alexa. Why don't you ask Alexa right now?
Wait, hold on one second. So you have no numbers to back up what you're saying.
Ask Alexa. You have Alexa. Ask her.
Mayu, let me help you out.
I don't.
There's no
again,
way in
listen,
hell
wait,
that I
listen.
listen to you.
Okay, listen to me.
Do you understand?
Listen, you're crazy, okay?
Yes,
you're
I'm the
very-
crazy one.
And you are very butthurt and you're very an Islamophobe. All you think about is Islam. Canada is 10,000 times better than America.
Gotcha.
1,000 billion trillion times better than America. Peaceful.
How many times better?
A drazillion times.
A
better than
drazillion.
America.
Alexa,
Yeah.
what's a drazillion?
Oh, please shut the F up.
Oh, she's not quite sure about that. All right, so Mayu, to me, it just comes off you're unfortunately not all Muslims are dumb as fuck or terrorists, but the majority of them that show up here in these boxes, they
Right.
are to me just dumb as
And
fuck.
what made you think that I'm a Muslim again? How did you come to that conclusion?
Sure, no problem. Can you say Muhammad is a false prophet?
No, I don't like to insult other prophets. I can
Okay.
say, can you say Jesus is a false prophet?
I'm not religious at all.
Me neither, actually.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, I could say Muhammad is a false prophet.
I don't
And I-
care about I don't care about religion at all. I have nothing to do with religion.
But why are you defending Islam?
When did I defend Islam?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because
you got
I
good.
didn't say Muhammad is a false prophet. That means I defended Islam.
So last try. Do you want to say that Muhammad is a false prophet, or just say you're a
Why?
Muslim?
What do you get out of it if I say that? How does that change you in any way?
It doesn't change me, of course. Whatever you practice doesn't really matter to me.
You're
But
right. So why are you
what it does?
forcing me?
Let me answer.
Why are
Let
you
me answer.
forcing me to say such a heinous, like, rude thing about some other religion's prophet?
Yeah, but I don't think it's rude at all.
That's hate.
I just
That
said it.
That's hate. Yeah, you're a
That's
hateful
hate?
person. You're very full of hate. You're an Islamophobe.
Uh-huh.
You want to insult other prophets of other religions. For what reason?
Can I tell you something about Muslims in my country? We
I
have.
don't want to hear about Muslims. No.
Okay. Well.
I want to talk about.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. While you, I'll drop your dumbass, and then I'll bring you back up after I tell you about Muslims in our country. Right now in the state of Minnesota, we have a whole bunch of Muslims that are stealing from our government. All right. If you see R in the chat there, her family owns about 9 different daycares, which ironically I think is in the same building, but there are no kids there. And they're getting millions and millions of dollars and funneling it back to terrorist groups. Why? Unfortunately, there's a lot of Muslims that love terrorists. I don't know why, but most terrorist attacks are done by Muslims. All right, so report him for here. Let me block your dumbass. Get the fuck out of here. Just saying, I'm gonna report you. R, just get out of the queue, R. I don't understand why you're in the queue. Okay? The FBI should be knocking on your fucking door and asking you for names and addresses of every Somali that you know in Minnesota. I don't know who that was. You did not connect. Elijah, what's going on?
What's going on, my brother? Everything is okay?
Everything's great. What do you got?
Thank you. I have got a few questions, okay? Like, first of all, I really agree with what I'm doing to, like, because people, you know, they insult my religion, they insult my
Elijah,
way
just
of
very.
faith.
I'm so sorry. Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
Yeah, Muslim.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, so, first of all, if you agree with what I am doing, like, you know, a lot of people, they insult my religion. They was very anti-Semitic to me, to my community, okay? Like, That is
No, I
first of all.
don't. Wait, do I know you, Elijah?
Yeah, you don't remember me? I like was the first
I,
one who's fight with
I,
Capora and Daniela. You know,
well, you
this was
picked a
two
good
months
fight.
ago.
You picked a good fight there. I don't remember you, and I apologize.
Yeah, 2 months
Um,
ago, 3 months ago, when like Daniela tried to lie me to my face, then I tell her then I was over there, and I bring the screenshot of
honestly, I don't
Capora.
remember. Was that here?
Yeah, it was in your own panel. Before
Oh,
two
I'm
months
so
ago,
sorry.
3 months ago, 2 months, 3 months ago.
Yeah, unless you're like a cute blonde, I don't remember much. So I apologize for that. That's on me.
No, it's okay, it's okay. So, like 2 months ago, like they was very anti-Semitic to me. They insult my religion. They take the Rebbe Lubavitch, they put him naked on the cross. They even send me the picture just today. Coptic sent me the picture. I can go to my other account, make a screenshot, and come back. Like, I can show to everybody. Like, they take my own Rebbe Milubavitch and they put him naked on the cross. So now I'm getting them back. And Daniela, for some reason, want to go and protect about a Christian who's insult my religion and not to protect on my own religion, our religion. Probably that is not her anymore. I don't know what is happening over here, yeah? But she doesn't want to
Well, I'll
protect on
be honest.
Judaism.
Yes, I'm with you. I think my friend Daniela has lost her way on this app, and she's in a tough spot right now. But the hope is she figures it out soon and stops doing the nonsense she has been doing. Thank you, Jeannie.
Yeah, so like that, she's like, she's trying to, how to say that, she challenged me, okay? Who's know more better on the Torah. So, like, she's invited me to some places. She even invited me, things like that, come talk, let's try to solve that, okay? So she challenged me to who know better the Torah. But every time then I come and I ask questions, she drop me or mute me or put a show time or end the show time and not even like give any, even one appropriate answer, even one. So
Okay,
like these people know and
Elijah,
then
I'm
say,
just gonna move on. I'm not worried about that. I think things are taking care of themselves on this app. So I appreciate you as always.
yeah,
Let me
thank you.
talk to what's up, Numbnuts?
Hey, David, I wanted to fact check you. You said
Sure.
most tea attacks in the United States were by
Didn't say
Muslims.
that. That's a lie. That's a
What
lie.
did you
Did
say?
not
What
say
did you
that. I
say?
said most terrorist attacks are done by Muslims.
And you're wrong, by the way.
Okay, go
Most
ahead. Pull,
tea attacks,
John, stop. Just keep in mind, yesterday you got called out for multiple lies, and what you do is
Okay,
you deflect and move to something else.
I'm going to that
So,
statement.
okay, no problem.
Most
Tell me.
tea attacks in the
Okay,
USA are done by right-wing extremists. Look it up, buddy.
sure. All right.
Again, you're not well read, buddy.
Okay. So,
Everybody in
John,
the comments, look it up.
of course.
And she's right when you're producing lies, dude.
Okay. So, John,
Look it up.
John,
Chat GPT.
John, this is going to be very, very quick. Okay. Come on. Very simple question. Tell me a group of people throughout the world that commit more terrorist attacks, please.
Zionists.
Okay. Zionists, of course. Very smart, John.
100%.
Very smart.
Zionists are infiltrating all Western nations,
Okay. So tell me,
including Australia.
okay. Tell me the last time a Zionist put on a suicide vest.
Well, they've done worse than that.
I'm so sorry. Can you answer me directly?
They sabotaged USS Liberty.
Okay,
the
great.
Pentagon
And how long ago was that?
attacked the US directly.
Very, very smart, John. You're always
There
on
you
top
go.
of your game.
It's on top of
When
the-
was the last time a Zionist took their rent-a-car or their truck or their car and ran over innocent people and murdered them?
Oh, the 5 dancing Israelis in Jersey when they were
Okay.
looking at the World Trade Center
Makes
coming
sense.
down.
25 years ago. Great. Very
They were
smart. 24
dancing
years ago.
with the World Trade Center coming down. They were dancing.
I got you. So,
worse.
John, so what I want you to do is I want you to pretend you're in front of a judge and convince that judge that the 5 dancing Jews in New Jersey are more responsible for 9/11 than the 19 Muslim hijackers. Go ahead, sir.
Right. So, Judge, we are still super allies with the Saudi Arabian government. I don't understand why. They're 19.
Sorry, bro, I need to
They're
go. I will
19.
come
Hold
back
on,
after
Be
hold
good,
on.
Elijah. Be good, bro.
Elijah, there are 19 hijackers were Muslims from Saudi Arabia. I don't know why we do so much business with this.
Once
ally
again, you're
of
talking
ours.
about right. You're talking
I'm
about
talking
right
to the
now.
judge. Can I finish with the judge?
Once again,
But
go back
Judge,
to
we have to-
9/11.
we have these Jonathan Pollards running around infiltrating our government, and we need to get rid of them. It's America
Very,
only, man.
very smart answer, John.
You know deep down inside, David, you agree with 50% of the things I say.
No, John. I'll be honest with you. You have
Yes.
gotten so bad at just debating and answering questions directly. You look like a fool.
David,
John,
can you be honest? Can you be
John,
honest?
John,
Is it
stop.
America only? Be honest. Is it America only or not?
John. Once again, stop
You
it.
don't love this country,
Okay,
David?
John. I'm just gonna move on to somebody else, John. Enough. Future, what do you got?
Just sit up here, listen to you, man. Going over your prompt and stuff like that. Which group of people is the biggest failure? I say white American.
All right.
There's more poor white people in America than the whole entire population of African Americans, or Asian, or Latinos in America. You don't agree with that?
Sure, no problem. So let's just go hypothetically.
Percentage. Let's go.
I'm sorry?
Percentage. Okay, go ahead.
Percentage. Okay, great.
Okay.
Hypothetically, all the black Americans left America tomorrow. What would the rest of America miss out on?
What the rest of America okay then, what they would miss out on, education wise, leadership wise,
What?
convention wise.
Okay, wait, let's go one by one. Tell me, if all black Americans were forced to leave America, hypothetically, of course, how would white America or the rest of America miss out on education? Explain that.
Because like say demographically, African American women is one, not if it's two, not if one, the most smart.
Thank you.
This is the smartest demographic in America.
It says who?
Says who?
Yeah.
Says the same books that you write.
The same. Well,
Say the same education system that you get your education up under.
okay. So where can I verify that black females are the most intelligent?
You can Google it, sir. You got Lexus, Alex, Susie, whatever her name, Mary, Karen, whatever name you call. It's actually
Understood. To me, let's just go. We're focused on my hypothetical. To me, after, let's just say all black Americans had to leave the country, the first 90 days is going to be rough, where we have to, replace employees for jobs. That'll be tough. But after we get past that and adjust, we're going to save a lot of money, right? We're not going to have as many police officers or law enforcement out there. Drugs are going to go down even more.
That's a very interesting question you're asking, sir.
Well, that's not a question. That's a statement.
Okay, then.
Okay.
So we look at FBI's crime statistics. Over 5 million crimes were committed. Was committed in America last year, and over 3 million of them was white Americans.
Mm-hmm.
So you're right. If you get rid of all the African Americans, of course, crime go down with about a million. About 1 million crimes will be absent from the United States.
Right.
What about the other 3,900,000?
Right. No, and I think that's a fair point. But to me, I don't. If I'm a black American coming up here having this conversation, I would 1,000% avoid any talk about crime.
Oh, yes, sir. I know. Outside of, I guess, what your thing is, the M word. Why do white men's in America is only 25% of the population, but make up 62% of the M's, the pew-pews, or whatever you want to say it, in America?
Of course, but
I know, of course.
I'm sorry.
I know, of course. That's facts.
Okay, so let me give you two stats. See if you agree. Number one, black people murder more Americans than white people every year for at least the last 7 years. True or false?
No, sir.
Okay, so where can I verify that I'm wrong?
Just like you do anything else, you go through FBI crime statistics.
Okay, so I dare you to get me an FBI report that shows me that white people commit more murder in this country than black people. I dare you to pull it up.
Okay, I'll pull it up right now, sir.
All right, very good. And then number two, black. Can we agree that the black population here in America is about 13%? Is that fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. there's not one crime that is tracked by the FBI and the DOJ where black people commit less than 13% of that particular crime. That's a
Oh, here you
problem.
go. FBI crimes, total crimes
Okay.
committed 5,780,699.
All right.
3,927,000
Thank you, Jackie.
was committed by white people. Only
I'm
one.
sorry, future. What was the question that I posed to you? What was the question?
The M word.
Great. So why would you open up your laptop or second device and
So
read me
that's when you
something?
look at the crime stats. That's first thing pop up, sir.
Okay.
And then
All
it
right.
gives you
So
all the numbers up under it, right?
of course. So go to the
Okay,
murder.
that's
Okay.
why I done it.
All right. So once again, the dare to you was to find me an FBI or a DOJ report where black people commit less murder in this country than white people. That's what
Oh,
I'm looking for.
murder. Okay then. Okay then.
Okay.
2,000. Okay, there were
Thank you, Dave.
15,000 homicides in America. 10,000 were done by whites, and and 5,000 were done by blacks.
Okay. And where do you see this report?
I'm looking at it on my page.
Okay, great. So
Okay, then.
how do I find the report that you're looking at?
I don't know, sir. You're educated. You should know this because you already got all the stats. So why would you
Okay.
want to look
All
at me?
right.
You already
Well,
got all
look,
the
I
facts.
just okay. My Google machine says that black people committed 14,000 murders and white people committed one murder. Like, do you see how dumb you sound?
I know. I know.
Okay,
I know.
you know you
But
sound dumb.
but
Okay.
the truth is hard
No,
to
no,
just
no, no,
look the
no,
facts in the
no.
face is hard.
You
Okay,
can't sit.
then.
You can't sit there
Let's see
and
what
just
y'all
tell
really
a
good at.
lie and then start your next sentence with the truth is.
Yeah. You let's see what y'all are really good at. Oh, assault, sexual assault. Man,
Okay.
y'all are really good
All
at
right.
that.
So you failed at that
I
challenge. Let
know.
me give you a second one. I dare you to find me a stat where black people commit less than 13% of any crime that is tracked, any of them, including the ones you have mentioned
Oh yes,
here
sir.
today.
Oh, I'm looking now. I don't
Go
see
ahead.
none. I don't see none where
Of
African
course.
Americans committed less than 13%. Oh no, the lowest one we got is 10.2% of
Of course.
all the violations.
All
That's the
right.
lowest one I've seen. That is drunkenness in public
All right. Can
and
you
public
give me
intoxication.
how do I
Okay, hold
find,
up. You asked your
oh, okay.
question. Now tell me one
Wait, hold on
where
one second. Where
it's
can
all
I,
about black. Tell me
hold on,
one.
future. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Tell
Where
me
can,
one when white people
okay.
commit 20% or less in crimes in America.
Well, we're like 60% of the country, correct?
Oh, oh, 6%, and y'all 6% of the country, and y'all committing most of your crime status over 60%. Y'all commit more crime than the population y'all have.
Well, technically, that statement is not
Oh
true. That's
yeah, it's
impossible.
always percentage, but you want to say that everyone else in the world or America have a problem except for y'all.
Hmm.
Y'all are only one of the right ones in America. Y'all only one that don't do anything wrong. When y'all commit the most violent acts, y'all are responsible for the most
I'm so sorry. Is
child.
murder a violent act in your mouth?
I say
In your
y'all were
mind?
responsible for most of it, sir. I didn't say
Okay.
all of it. I said
Oh,
most of it. Okay, you got
wait. I'm
the
so sorry.
murder
Do you
rate on us.
understand? Wait, hold on. Do
Y'all,
you
we
understand
have a
what the
higher
word
murder rate
most
on y'all, but
means?
sir, but what about the child pedophilia cases? Y'all are responsible for more child pedophilia cases than anybody.
That is
So,
factually that is true. Okay. So,
and y'all get a kick
okay.
out of it, but anybody else that
Hmm.
even mentions something like this right here, y'all want to tear a whole country up to get rid of them. But
Okay.
y'all are the problems when it comes to that.
But future, do you see how, to me, if I'm the head coach of Black America and you're going into a debate like this, my advice as the coach would be don't ever mention crime. Why? Why should you never mention crime? Once again, it is every single crime that is tracked where black people commit 13 higher than 13% of it. So you could throw any crime out there and say, well, white people do it more. there's not one crime where black people commit less than 13%. Does that make sense on why it's not a good argument for
Sir,
black Americans?
sir, when you do percentage number, and I'm quite sure that some of you and the rest of your classmates, I mean, your teammates over here that have been past the 8th grade, when you have a smaller number of a population and they commit a crime, of course the number will be higher than a population with majority of the crime and that do commit the same violation, sir. Of course.
That's amazing. Okay, fair
That's
enough.
always gonna show favor towards y'all to make y'all what you call. But for y'all to even, for you to even get up here and try to just degrade any other race besides yourself or demographic besides yourself, sir, it's appalling. It's a laughable joke.
Okay, fair enough.
And like the guy said
That's your opinion.
before you in America, for the last 60 years, every T group in America has been labeled as a white group. You are the most, your white national groups, your Proud Boys, your Antifa, all of them. It's been labeled as the T group in America, and y'all responsible for it.
So when was the last time a white Christian committed a terrorist attack?
We just had one the other day in the school shooting. I think it was North Carolina.
Okay, so you're saying it
was Brown University, the Brown University shoot pew pew.
Okay, that's not North Carolina. And what and what makes you say he was a white Christian?
According to you guys, all white people in America are Christians.
No. I'm asking you, what information do you have that I don't? That a white Christian committed the shooting at Brown University.
He was a white man, and his religion was Christianity. Whatever Catholic or whatever it is.
Okay, very good. So tell me before that. Once again, you're wrong there, but tell me the time before that.
The time before that was the what was that? So many of them, man. I can't even think of them. It's so many of them. I was trying to put them.
There's so many you can't name them. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. You know it is too. Every time you turn on the news, it's one pretty much every day around America.
I have the news on right now. CNN is talking about billionaires threatening to leave California.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't blame them. You know, why stay at a state like California when it's they charge so much for taxes? You can go to Texas and, you don't have to worry about all them taxes. I don't blame them. That's the business system.
All right, kudos for that. Who'd you vote for a year ago?
I voted for Harris. And I voted for Biden. I voted for Clinton. I voted for Obama. I voted for Clinton, and so forth. I would never vote for a Republican.
I got you. But well, hold on. Let me tell you just flat out.
I know what the party stands for.
Right. Well, I'm going to tell you very bluntly. You're stuck on the Democratic Party plantation, right?
Yes,
and I'm going to explain to you why. Just very simple. What has the Democratic Party? Because
when I look at the Democratic Party, I see people like me, Latinos, white people like you, Asians, all of them. I see them help running the country, coming together as Americans and putting forth policies that all Americans can enjoy together. Not turn on no TV when you look at the current administration. All you see is white old men in suits deciding what's best for the ultra wealthy.
Okay, so what has the Democratic Party done for Black Americans?
Democratic voted for we put people in executive position. They have put people in executive position. We have hired a black president.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Future.
DOJ.
Future. Stop. What has the Democratic Party done for Black Americans? Putting somebody that is black as the Secretary of Education is not really doing anything for Black America. So very directly, give me something that the Democratic Party has done to help you.
Unemployment.
Okay, go ahead.
Whenever Democrats in office, unemployment amongst Asians, Latinos, and the blacks tend to be at its lowest, have its lowest number. What Trump said in one of his famous speeches. What you got to lose for voting me? At
Right.
8.4% black unemployment. That's what you have to lose.
Okay. Fair enough. Um, I find it comical that whenever I ask black people that question, you guys tout the unemployment numbers under Democrats. Now, Joe Biden technically does have the lowest unemployment for black people, and that was for 1 month. But let's move past it. What else has the Democratic Party done to help you?
A Democrat Party haven't done nothing for me personally, sir. I never had a need to depend on the government. I always been self-sustaining personally.
Okay. So let's fast forward to today. Is anything going well here in America under a Trump presidency?
Yes, prices of things are starting to trickle down a little bit.
Okay.
Uh, the continuous lying to the American people, that is an all-time high. Uh,
Okay.
what they call deflection. That's what he's doing, a lot of that deflection.
All right. Let's. I just want to see how much of a hack you are. What is going well here in America?
I said, we
Prices
saw,
going down. Go ahead. Give me something else.
basically that's it, sir. What else is going well for America?
Do you think it's
Unemployment is up.
okay?
Unemployment is up. People are losing their health care left and right.
How?
How?
Yeah.
Sir, at the first of the year, what expired for most Americans?
Tell me.
Healthcare expired for most Americans at the first of the year.
Healthcare expires for most
Yes,
Americans.
a lot of people that was under the ACA, which y'all
Right.
like to say is the Obamacare, they
Right.
expired first of the year, sir. The
Oh, I
premiums
did
gonna
not
go
know
up.
that. That's interesting. So is it going to expire or are the premiums going up? Which one?
Yeah, the premiums going up. You know what I mean. The
Okay.
premiums going up. It's gonna skyrocket.
So let's just talk about currently what's going on here in America. Is it good or bad for America that the border is more secure?
Sir, the
Is
border
good.
is always secure, sir.
Oh, okay. Sure. It makes sense. Is it good or bad for America that the stock market has hit record highs?
Oh yeah, stock market going up. Yeah.
Okay, that's good for America?
Oh yeah, for people who invested.
Thank you,
I'm not
Sajida.
invested, so it don't make me. Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Uh, what is the big deal of bragging about something that someone has always been doing before you?
Elaborate.
Why do people boast about the border and illegal immigrant being deported under Trump when every president before you been voting,
Hmm.
every president before, like I said, before you've been Trump came in office, and also since you've been voting, have been deporting illegal immigrants. Well, so
Of course.
what's the big bang about it?
Okay, just a
Nothing
simple.
no special.
Okay, just simple question for me. Be honest if you can. Is
I
the
just asked
board?
you a question, sir.
Oh, factually, has every president deported illegal immigrants? Of course.
I say every president prior to Trump that you've been voting for, and I
Yeah,
imagine you
of
about
course.
30 something years old, maybe. So you've been voting since like 2000, 1990, 2000. How long you
But
been voting?
future, I'm not disputing that every president for decades have
So,
deported illegal
so
immigrants. I'm not disputing that. Okay, so my question to you is very simple. Is our border, our southern border, is it more secure now versus a year ago? Yes or no?
I can't really say, sir.
Okay.
I know that we our the port of entries where they get most of their stats from, majority of their stats from is pretty much button tight. But there's a lot of
Okay.
places in the desert between Texas and California that people can still legally cross.
Okay.
Legally
Okay.
cross.
All right.
And what do we catch 98% of the ones that come across unguarded border areas?
Okay.
Do we?
I'm just going to be honest with you, future. You come if you can't sit up here and say, of course, the border is more secure under Donald Trump. It was there were millions and millions of illegal immigrants allowed to come into our country under the prior administration, and for you to act as if that is still going on, you just lose credibility,
Sir,
right?
let me ask you something.
Sure.
Let me ask you something, because I know you don't like to answer questions. Up under this Donald Trump
I'm
that
so
you,
sorry. What question have I not answered?
I just asked you a question a minute ago, and you just deflected and went on to ask
Okay,
me.
ask it again. Ask it again, and I'll answer
Well,
it
let me ask
directly.
you this right here first. Let me ask you this right
Okay.
here first. When it comes to our policies,
Mm-hmm.
policies in America, do people have a right that come across the border have a right to due process?
Sure.
Anyone come across the border got a right to due process.
Sure.
Okay, so why is that an issue now?
Well, what happened under the prior administration? Remember, during the Democratic Party debate, they all raised their hand and said they're going to have a wide open border. So the perception from everybody is everybody could just walk into America. Under a Republican president, that does not happen. And whenever we see border encounters down over 90% for now 9 or 10 months in a row, that tells me our border is more secure. Whenever Joe Biden was our president, and I think it was June or July of 2023, we had 8 ISIS-K members caught in America that walked through the open border I'm talking about. And they were in different US cities. Is that good or bad?
Sir, I agree with you. That's bad.
Okay.
And you say they was caught?
They were caught, yes.
Okay, then. So that's a good thing, right?
Right. Okay. But why allow
But
them to come?
why?
Okay.
But why under this administration, all of a
Hmm.
sudden, sir, that anyone that have the constitutional right or legal right to come here and seek a
What
better religion?
constitution? What are you talking about? You're saying people from Mexico have constitutional rights?
I say when they come here under the Constitution, sir, anyone that come here seeking asylum in this country here, they have a right to due process.
Yes. Okay. But
Okay, now
okay.
why all of a sudden now under this administration that is non-existent now?
If the reason there's a difference is Biden was allowing everybody into the country. There's no doubt about that. There's no fighting that. That is a fact. So just once again, I just want to focus on what's going well in America. Are you happy that Trump is deporting illegal immigrants or no?
It really don't make me a difference, sir. Because like I say,
Okay.
it's nothing no different than any other president. I'm not bragging about what Bill Clinton did, George Bush did, or Joe Biden did,
Okay.
because all of them did it, sir. They
All
done
right.
it their own way.
Just give me short answers. Let's go rapid fire. Then I'm going to move on to somebody else. Is it good or bad for America that murders are down 20% year over year?
Yeah, that happened. That happened under various administrations.
Okay. Why do you think that's happening under Donald Trump? Just give me two things that Trump is doing differently that could be a factor.
I guess he using our military on U.S. soil, which is
Okay.
without a time emergency. I guess that'll work. You threaten people with military force.
All right. This will be fun. So let's say hypothetically, you're the mayor of a U.S. city. You're having gun violence and violent crime problems. And the president of the United States calls you and says, I would love to send you 30,000 National Guard to help out. Would you say yes or no?
I would say no to him.
Okay. And tell me why.
I would say no to him because it just seems the president called me to try to order some National Guard, and I have that same power to do it myself if I felt like there was a need for National Guards.
I got you. So,
I want to
uh,
make a publicity stunt out of it.
I got you. But future, I will say this: people like you is why the Republicans will be running this country for the rest of your life. Okay, however much longer that is, and I hope it's another 100 years.
If y'all
Re-
don't hire Elon Musk again, I hardly doubt it.
Gotcha, understood. But the reason why I say that is just think about this. You're a mayor of a US city. You have a tool in your back pocket that the sitting president is offering to you that's going to save American lives and cut down on crime. And you dumb fucks, not you, just Democratic Party as a whole, you dumb fucks want to sit there and reject it. And to me, that is exactly why Republicans will continue to rule this country
let me ask you this right here, sir. When did the mayor have authorization to order in the National Guard or request the National Guard if
But
the
you're
president wants?
future. You're not responding. That's God telling you, future. That is God telling you, sir.
Sir, that is God telling you that the mayor do not have no authorization for the president to give president permission to bring National Guards into his city. He has to go through the governor probably first, right?
Sure. Okay.
So why
So
would he call a
okay.
mayor?
So no problem. So for New Orleans, you have a Republican governor running the state, and you have a Democratic mayor running the city. And Trump went through the proper channels, and he's sending National Guard to New Orleans. So once again, let's say you're the mayor, you have a Democratic governor or a Republican governor, and the governor calls you as the mayor and says, "Mr. Mayor, the president wants to send us 30,000 National Guard for your city." Would you accept it or deny it?
And
I'm sorry?
I would deny it.
Okay. And once again, just imagine how dumb that sounds to the people that voted for you. Is you have something that will save lives in your city, and because you're playing politics
To
and
you,
Orange Man is bad, go ahead.
you sound like you're dumb. When
Right.
the
I sound like a dumb.
when the incident was going on in Texas down there with Abbott, and the president tried to send the National Guard in, the governor to try to help out with the situation down there. What did the governor of Texas do?
All right, tell me. I have no clue what you're talking about. You're saying that Trump tried to send Abbott National Guard?
When Biden was in all, I'm not even worried about that, sir. But like I said, me as I was mayor, no, I wouldn't need the president's help.
Okay, but
If I was governor of a state, I wouldn't request the National Guard.
okay. So, future, do you agree with me that if you send in 30,000 National Guard into any U.S. city, crime is going to go down, right?
Yes, that probably would happen, sir.
Okay,
No
great.
doubt.
So you have a tool at your disposal to save American lives and cut down on crime. How does it make sense to anybody with a brain on why you would deny it?
Sir, because when you put trained fighting military people in our streets and stuff, and something go wrong, sir. When
Okay.
it's come to like a pew pew and they shooting at each other, they chasing each other, they doing all this other crazy stuff. How bad would it go for a lot of people real fast?
What are you talking about? The National Guard has gone to D.C. and the crime numbers went down. What the fuck are you rambling on about?
The fuck I'm rambling on about, sir. I would never put my military personnel in harm's way like that, sir.
Harm's way. Let's face it. Let's just be 100% honest. Trump sends in 30,000 National Guard. They're basically just standing there. Why? Because the people that want to commit crime or violent crime or gun violence, they don't even come out of their house.
Sir, they become soft targets. Did we not see an example
They
of them
become what?
soft targets? Did we not see
Well, that's not a. I don't think you understand the definition of a soft target.
sir, unaware that something not paying attention on the alert like normal police officers were? You saw how the two National Guard people
We
were
saw that.
unalived in Washington,
Yes.
D.C., sir?
Yes, we saw
And
that.
you saw how
That's
bad
still not a
and how
soft target.
quickly,
But go ahead.
did you see how bad and how quickly the country wanted to explode behind that? Did you hear and see all these ex-military people was willing to go out there and just take innocent people's lives because what two deranged individuals
You're lying. Where did you see other National Guard saying they wanted to go take innocent people's lives? What are you talking about, bro?
Third, you're not the only lie chat on the entire internet. You're not that.
Okay, so you made a
Yes,
claim. Oh, okay, hold on, relax.
other people lie.
Hold on,
sir, just
future,
like I'm
future,
speaking to
future.
you.
Hold on. Your dumbass is saying, in response to the people, in response to the National Guard members that were murdered in D.C., you're saying that other National Guard members wanted to go murder innocent people.
Sir, I said ex-veteran military personnel was talking about going out there and hurting people.
Okay. All right. All
Now
right.
your
Very good.
dumb ass, now your
Yeah.
dumb ass
I'm the dumb one.
only
You're the
want to
smart
hear
one.
what you got to say, but you don't hear
hmm
what other people want to say on other people's lives.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't really give a fuck.
Now, how the
But
hell could you call? How could you be insulting to someone or try to be insulting someone to try to get some clicks for your friends or get some clicks for yourself when you don't hear
yeah.
everything that people say, sir? You don't think
Right.
people on here make threats about things on these lives?
Of course, people make threats.
Okay,
But
then.
for you to respond to me, I said more National Guard equals less people dying. And I believe your response was, well, there was another chat on the internet where a ex-military person made a threat. You see how dumb that fucking sounds?
To you, everything sounds dumb, sir, because it don't come out your mouth.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying that if that is your response as why it is not smart to have more law enforcement present in cities that have gun violence problem, I just don't get it.
You know what this is all about, sir?
Okay,
What Trump is doing, to me, this is just my opinion, and I could be dead wrong.
right?
Trump do this right because this is all blue city, majority black Latino population, Democratic red cities. Now, if a Republican president come in, a Democrat president come in, control everything, and they send National Guards to some of these large Republican communities around the country, put station National Guards up around and start patrolling and looking at people like they're crazy, how you think the Republican voters would
But
react to
future,
that?
that's what I'm talking about.
You,
Is
you, you
that's
think you
go
think
ahead.
you think they would walk up to all the National Guards and all the police officers and smile in their face?
Future. Let's just talk numbers, right? Tell me a city that is run by a Republican that has a terrible gun violence problem.
Mobile, Alabama. Next.
All right, that's a Democrat. That's a Democrat.
No,
There,
man. Take the
yeah,
numbers, sir. You know
100% it is.
everything.
100.
I know
Okay,
chat
20.
eight,
Hold on,
chat eight.
hold on. Oh my God, 29 of the top 30 cities that have a gun violence problem are run by Democrats. The only exception is Dallas, and that is a ex-Democrat that recently became a Republican.
What about Mobile,
Okay,
Alabama, sir?
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
Okay,
okay then.
okay.
What about
Uh,
Pensacola, Florida? That's
once
number
again,
two.
okay,
I can name some more. Columbus, Mississippi.
all
That's
right.
three. I can name some more, sir.
But did you hear what I said, sir?
Yes, sir.
What did I say?
See,
Repeat back what I said.
everything, the top 25 or top 23% of
You have
Democratic,
no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue what I said.
sir, you said the top Democratic ran cities in America is ran by Democrats. Oh,
The
exception
top
of
Democratic cities are run by the Democrat. Okay,
yeah,
makes sense. Yeah.
exception of Dallas, and Dallas was ran by the previous administration was Democrat. So he is to blame what's going on in the city now, right?
But I didn't say that. That's not what I said. And future, I just feel once again, I enjoy people like you, future, because it proves to me that Republicans will be running this country for decades, decades, decades. All right. The reason is so many Democrats that come up here. I'm not talking about you. I'm just speaking in general. So many Democrats that come up here, they are dumb as fuck.
Sir, for you,
I'm sorry.
since Donald Trump started running for public office, that's in 2016.
2015 to be accurate, but go ahead.
Okay, we'll go 100% 2015 with you.
Okay.
Every election cycle since then, it's been controversy about the voting and cheating in votings and ballots, ballot drops, ballots harvest, all that. Ever since before that even happened, sir, we never had an issue with voting in America. Only until Donald Trump got in there.
I'm so sorry. Hillary, wait. And that future, and this is what I'm talking about. This is what just happened in the last 30 seconds. I say most Democrats that come up here are dumb as fuck. and you ignore it, you proceed to a statement that is dumb as fuck. Okay, Hillary Clinton still to this day thinks she won the 2016 presidential election. Okay, then you go to 2020, and whatever happened in 2020, Trump says it's rigged. There were a whole bunch of shit that happened that normally does not happen. Regardless, does not matter. Let's blame Trump, no problem. And then fast forward to last November, there are Democrats saying that that election was rigged.
Wow.
That's your response. Very smart.
No, sir. No, sir. I'm sorry you got that third eye, but what I was saying,
not the
even
third eye.
before Donald Trump even started running for political office, we never had an issue when it come to voting in America.
What happened in the 2000 presidential election? What happened then?
With Gore, 2000, that was Gore and Bush.
Right.
And Gore and Bush. Yeah.
What happened then?
Yeah, that happened when
what happened there? I know when it happened. We established that.
They thought it
What
was a
happened?
miscount. They wanted a recount. Gore asked for a recount, and the Supreme Court of Florida, denied it, and there was nothing else said. Gore didn't come on television and say fraud, but balance harvesting.
Okay, but
He
100%.
didn't come on TV and say anything about the election was stolen from him. He just asked for a recount, and when the court system ruled on it, and Gore went about it in the sunset and didn't say nothing else.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? I'm going to move on to somebody else. I'll give you the final word. My final word to you, and I'll let you respond however you please, is I hope as we get closer to midterms, next November, I want you sitting right next to me every fucking morning. And the reason why I want that future is you do nothing but make my party, the Republican Party, look better and better. Every word that comes out of your mouth, dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, but the good news is, once again, come next September, October, I hope you find me, and I hope you're sitting right fucking next to me.
Yeah, I'm going to even follow you, sir, because I know next November, when all this happens, they're going to be seen on live. You're going to say you out the country.
Okay, so why would I leave the country? Why would I leave the country?
Because J.D. Vance, the best hopes y'all got is y'all Hail Mary, y'all in trouble.
Well, okay, all right, I'm intrigued. First of all, next November, J.D. Vance will not be on the ballot. You still have 3+ years of Donald Trump being your president. Okay, so next November is midterms, right?
Yeah.
So for entertainment purposes only, tell me one fucking Democrat that could beat J.D. Vance right now.
I give you the weakest one out the crew. I think Wes Moore would beat J.D. Vance.
Okay, and what would his sales pitch to America be? Go ahead.
We, the members of the Democratic Party, we do not discriminate. We will lock anybody up instead of pardon them and let them out of jail for free.
Do you think first of all, Donald Trump has, you know what, not going to go there. Just a simple question. Do you think Donald Trump is a racist?
Oh, without a doubt.
All right,
100%.
Oh, okay. So if he is a racist, why would he want to send the National Guard into a city that has a lot of black people? And therefore,
hoping something jump off, sir.
Oh, okay. So whenever he sends the National Guard, let me write that down. He is hoping something jump off.
Yes, sir.
Okay, makes sense.
He was hoping one of them young black men. Got into it with the National Guard and pew-pewed at him. He was hoping that. He wishing for that. That way. Yeah, I know it is interesting. That's why we're doing what we're doing to these people down in the Caribbean. That's why we're doing what we're doing. That's why we keep going after these poor third world countries. That's why.
Okay. You remind me of a young Marco Rubio or a young Pete Hegseth. Why are we doing it?
Because if you want to make a name of yourself as someone a tough guy, you go after the helpless and the weak and the helpless.
Of course, makes sense. Right. We as the United States have to make a name for ourselves.
Yes.
100% makes sense.
Let me ask you something, sir.
Like, do you fucking hear yourself, Future? Do you fucking hear the shit that is coming out of your mouth?
Name one modern country that Donald Trump had talked bigoted to. One foreign leader that Donald Trump had taught bigoted to, like he do these Middle Eastern poor countries.
What about Ukraine? Whenever he put fucking
Man, you can get enough people in your neighborhood to whoop Ukraine with some weapons.
okay. So tell me one
Donald
country.
Trump called
Okay.
Putin an idiot, or the guy in China an idiot. Have he ever said something disrespectful to them too?
I mean, he has criticized Putin recently because he's upset that Putin isn't ending the war.
Have he called Putin a terrorist? I'm sorry, the T word. I don't mean to get your live in trouble, but T word or the China guy?
No, I don't think so.
Okay then.
Well, listen, Future, this conversation was quite the roller coaster. I think you did well. And once again, I hope you follow me, and I hope you are back here nonstop.
Yes, sir.
All right, Future. Final word to you, kind sir.
Oh no, man, I enjoyed it. Like I said, midterms, they're gonna go the Democrat way without a problem. Hakeem Jeffrey gonna be the next Speaker of the House, and by February or March of 2027, the impeachment process will begin. That's
And
gonna happen again.
what does that accomplish? And that's the crazy thing is you dumb Democrats. You know the Democratic Party does nothing for you, but you're going to go make sure the Democrats control the House. So let's just say hypothetically that plays out, and it's likely too that the Democrats take control of the House. We have Speaker Hakeem Jeffries again, and you guys impeach Donald Trump. I don't know, about 38 times over 2 years. What does that accomplish?
That the United States will not stand for a tyrannical government.
From your lips to God's ears. There you go.
Yep. That's
So
it.
what does it really accomplish? Keep in mind, Donald Trump was impeached twice, 34 felony convictions, found liable for sexual assault, incited an insurrection that you guys
Sir, Mr. McConnell said
claim on
Donald Trump.
January 6th. And
Mr. McConnell said Donald Trump.
but your party
know that.
lost to that man. Your party lost to that man.
Yes,
Say
they
that again?
didn't lose to him. A lot of folks didn't go out and vote and support Harris like they should have. You know what? Here's the funny thing. Did Donald Trump actually win the popular vote?
Throughout our country's history, there's never been a time where the majority of Americans are voting. Okay? So for you guys to use the argument, well, he didn't win the popular vote because we're going to now factor in the rest of America that did not vote. Nobody has ever used that argument. Only dumb fucks from the Democratic Party.
Sir, the total number of people that did vote. Did Donald Trump actually win the popular vote?
Yes.
Okay, then he lost to Harris lost to him by what, 2.8 million?
I thought it was 4, but sure, no problem. Go ahead.
Million? Wow. Jill Stein picked up 3.6 million. So
Okay.
you add them two together right there. That erased Donald Trump right there. And then you add up all the other write-ins in. That came out to be 1.6 million. So you add all them together. So Donald Trump actually didn't win the popular vote.
I'll be honest, that's even a more dumb argument, but I'm here for it.
Okay.
I'm all about it.
I'm just saying.
What do you mean, Luna, this can't be real? This is fucking the Democratic Party. There's no doubt about it. This is the Democratic Party in a nutshell. Future, this conversation, do you think you came up here?
Your best speech is to try to insult.
Okay.
That's your best speech because you're talking for clicks. You're not talking for facts because you haven't given me no facts about nothing, sir. You want clicks, and folks think you're hot because they laugh at you and not laughing with you.
Everybody laughs at me, not with me. Okay. What is a fact that you provided that we were able to verify?
First off, when we said who's the biggest failure in America, I already told you white folks was. Everybody know that. They're the biggest failure in America. More than 3 times as many white people fail in America than the entire population of blacks.
Wow.
We see that every day.
Then why is it that the majority of black Americans that come up here act as if they're still getting held down or held back by the white man?
I don't know, sir. I don't know why they personally believe that.
Okay. Do you think you are held down by the white man?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, great.
I did it, sir. I made it. I'm 54. I made it.
That's
I'm not a
tremendous.
multi-millionaire,
Right.
but I tell you what, these lights ain't gonna never get cut off in this house. I don't give a fuck. They ran $1,500 a month. They'll never get cut off in this house.
That's tremendous. Are you a foundational Black American?
What about yourself, sir? You a foundational white American?
Yeah, I'm starting a movement.
Yeah.
So just yes or no. Just yes or no. Are you a foundational Black American?
No, sir. I'm not no foundation American, sir. Black American, however you want to put it.
Okay, very good. So your family came from a different country and you guys settled here, correct?
Yes, sir. Way back in the 1800s, sir. We did come over here. We're not the
Okay.
original people of this land. And we
Oh,
don't proclaim and we don't ask people to leave this land. And
I got you.
let me ask you something, sir. You a Christian man? You a Christian male?
Honestly, I'm not very religious, so that's not
Okay,
really a
then.
good question.
Okay, then.
My friend Beloved, he has been telling me for over a year now that if you're a Black American and your family was here for the 1860 or 70 census, you are considered a foundational Black American. My friend Beloved also says Black Americans were the first Americans. Correct, Beloved? Did I say anything incorrectly?
No.
Okay. Your thoughts on that, Future?
I have never traced my heritage back that far.
Okay. Who was the original the original Americans? Were they Black Americans?
I think the original American was they call them American Indians.
Right.
Then that was Native Indians. It's two different types of Native people. They call them, one of them just American, one was Native.
I appreciate that. Beloved, your thoughts?
My thoughts are a little hazy right now, so
Because you're high as hell.
yeah.
Okay, that's convenient that you're playing the I got high card.
There's no card.
Okay, so
It is what it is.
all right, so you have a fellow Black American saying, "Look, you weren't the original American. Wake the fuck up," and now you're claiming you're so high.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
You know, when you do the ancestry thing, sir, you do the ancestry thing after a certain length. It's real hard to gather data. There's a lot of data that's lost when it comes to your people in this country here, especially blacks. You know, the records wasn't kept as accurate as a lot of whites and stuff like that.
Right, but there are dumb Black Americans that want to come up here and tell me that they have all the birth certificates for their family, from their mother to grandmother to great grandmother, all the way back to the 1800s. Does
Well,
like
there wasn't no birth certificate back there.
exactly that's how dumb these people are. That's
You
what
got
I'm talking about,
you got
Future.
to
There's
find
different
people.
levels of dumb that I get up here.
Because, like I said, once you go back certain far, they have like a listing of names.
Right.
And your great 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 grandfather and two or three other people might have had the same name back then. And then when that name needs to go look for someone that's their father or grandfather, it's hard to catch up with it then.
Right, but I have Snoop Dogg below me here, Beloved, that says that he could track everything back to the 1870s. So I don't know what to tell you. That's what I'm talking about, just different levels of dumb that I get in here, but I'm a fan. Let's go to what the hell does that say? The Spit, where are you from? The Spit?
Can you hear me?
You sound far away, kind sir. You sound like you're about 8 miles away from your phone and your nearest destination. All right, let's go to D. B-Love, you okay over there?
Yeah.
All right. How high are you on the scale 1 to 10?
28.
28. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to let people up. You guys aren't connecting, just so you know.
And I apologize to your audience because I was eating some chocolate drops.
I understand. No problem.
I'm live.
Let's go with Beastie. What do you got?
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. Thank you.
Where are you from?
Texas.
You okay? And why are you here?
Well, I thought this was just a little political debate moment.
All right. Tell me more.
Well, I'm a Harris supporter, supporting Americans. And this quiz of the day is kind of setting me off, not in the greatest way.
Are you triggered by my photo?
Which photo?
My quiz of the day photo. Are you triggered by it?
I just think it's weird.
Of course. Yes, the photo is weird. No problem. So let's just rewind back to October of 2024. And the hottest thing to talk about is who people were voting for. So tell me, please, why you were telling people they should vote for that dumpster fire, Carmela Harris.
Well, maybe you could say her name correctly.
Sure, I could. But go ahead. Don't focus on that. Tell me why Harris was a better candidate, please.
For one, she supports equality.
Okay. So elaborate on that.
Oh, getting cut off already. So
no, I want you to elaborate on your thought. I'm allowing you to talk more.
Well, thank you. I think anyone who supports equality of all American people is very important.
All right. So tell me how. What do you mean by equality? Elaborate on what you mean.
I mean, marriage rights.
Okay. What marriage rights have been taken away by Donald Trump?
Girl, don't even get me twisted.
Okay, very good. What other rights?
I mean, you have to look at the record. I mean, Donald Trump doesn't really care about gay or straight people. And I think that's what all Trump supporters get twisted by is people think that he cares, but he really doesn't.
Okay. Well, what I'm looking for is I said, why is Harris a better choice? Hypothetically, we're back in October of 2024. You said equality. What rights have Donald Trump taken away? First, you said marriage rights. That's a lie. So what else?
How's that a lie?
Oh, go ahead. Teach me.
No, how's that a lie? You teach me.
What rights have been taken away under Donald Trump being president?
Well, none, because he hasn't made any policies actually happen.
Okay. So do you see how that comes off dumb?
Well, if you're like supporting the president of all those who are progressive and all those who are making things happen, wouldn't that make you a liar?
Wait, what?
No, wait, what?
Z Beastie, are you okay?
Are you?
I'm great. I love when I get dumb fucks like you up here spewing the shit that you're spewing. It's like Christmas morning to me. So I'm a big fan of yours.
Well, make it Christmas.
So can you just keep it simple for me? Have any rights been taken away under Donald Trump, either in the first term or this term thus far?
Yeah. First, if you want to go for that, reproductive rights. He appointed 3 Supreme Court justices who have later voted to return or overturn Roe
Is
Wade.
Donald Trump on the Supreme
Court?
Court?
Hold on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on.
My goal is to make sure your blood pressure is higher when you leave than when you came in here. So just know that, Z Beastie or C Beastie. My goal is to get your blood pressure as high as possible, and it's that simple. So for you to say that abortion rights were taken away because of Donald Trump, That is a lie. That is the Supreme Court made that decision, and that is
And
fine.
Trump appointed 3 Supreme Court justices
Factually
who
true.
voted to overturn Roe v. Wade.
Factually
And
true.
removed federal protection for abortion and allowed many states to ban or severely restrict access to it.
May I ask, Z Beastie, are you a gay?
And why does that matter?
I'm just curious on why gay men come up here and talk about abortion rights. I never understood that.
Probably because it's a fucking human right, dumbass.
It's a human right. Do you know how many countries? But actually, we'll just go ahead.
Live. You're
Wait, say that
so
again.
weird. No wonder nobody's in your live because you can't have a real conversation. Like,
Okay, but
literally, like I've
okay,
been in
go ahead.
multiple debates, and you are pathetic if you can't even understand the fact that why people are up in here talking about that. It's
I
very
understand,
pathetic.
but but can you just explain?
But look,
Okay.
literally,
Lots
you're
of
waiting for
buts.
people like us, so we can fucking join your live and give you some fucking viewers. It's pathetic.
Yes, and I appreciate that. I'm honored to have you here.
Appreciate it? Yeah, that's all.
Yes,
you can
of
say,
course.
drunk
Of
ass.
course.
You can't even fucking put words together.
Okay. Wait, are you saying that I'm drunk?
Yes.
Oh, tremendous. Okay. But why is it a priority for a gay man to talk about abortion rights? I never understood that.
Because women's rights are people's rights. Period.
course.
Blank.
Of course. So let's just fast forward to this
You're
term.
not even understanding what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're just saying, okay, of course.
Mhm.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. So there's no point.
Okay. So do you want to leave?
I feel like I should because you're not even listening to other people's perspectives.
I feel right, because your perspective is a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
And once again, just like Future,
Yeah.
whenever political debates come up,
Listen to other people's perspectives.
wait, hold on 1 second, Z or C. Once again, it's very simple. People like you and Future and Beloved is why the Republicans will rule this country forever. Because you come off very dumb. And whenever hold on 1 second, dumbass. Whenever a gay man comes up here and they're worried about women's rights, it just never made sense to me.
Girl, you have to be laughing at that. Like, are you joking?
I am laughing at you. Yes, no doubt. But once again, Z Beastie, I'm a huge fan of yours because I would much rather have 8 C Beasties up here than 8 people I agree with. Because
and that's why you delete everyone who comes on your live.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it's only me and you, for one.
I know.
And
I
second
feel,
of all,
yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah. Probably glitching because you have T-Mobile.
Why are you stopping? The floor is yours.
Well,
Beastie, do you have anything else?
Oh, here I am. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
First of all, if we want to have a conversation, like we're gonna actually vocalize my points. I would love to talk about how Trump has appointed 3 Supreme Court justices who have later voted to overturn Roe v. Wade, which even if you don't support Roe v. Wade, you should support women.
Of course.
Yeah. That decision removed federal protection for abortion. But
can I tell you something? I have a prediction for you that might get your zesty ass, your blood pressure even higher. My prediction is in June when the Supreme Court releases the decisions for this term, I think the Supreme Court is going to take away gay marriage.
Okay, well,
let's just say hypothetically the news breaks at 10 a.m.
Hypothetically, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, because the Supreme Court is not determined by local races.
Right.
So that's
you're
weird.
literally 15 years old.
Okay. All right. So I just want to recap. I said the Supreme Court has taken a case where they can overturn gay marriage. That is a fact.
You got no
And
one
your
to
response
You're
was,
giving very wrong information and very fucking stupid shit. You got no one mad. You just sound like an idiot.
okay,
and that's
but
what everyone-
hypothetically, if that happens, what will your reaction be?
Hypothetically,
Your
that won't
mama's reaction
happen.
to
Wait, hold on.
that.
Only one of you at a time, please.
Well, Amy Coney Barrett, the girl that you are like championing,
Yes, I love her.
then go against gay marriage. So,
Well, no, technically it'll be 6 Supreme Court justices that will vote to stop gay marriages.
well, the one that you voted for, Amy Coney Barrett.
Well, to
Amy
be fair, I
Coney
did not vote for Amy Coney Barrett at all. I voted
yeah,
for
but you
Donald
voted for
Trump.
the man.
Right.
I voted for Donald Trump, and then Donald
Who-
Trump nominated Amy Coney Barrett,
Right.
and then the
With her
Senate
Yes.
confirmed her, right?
And that you celebrate. You just
Yes.
said you love her.
Right.
Yes, I love her. Yes, dearly.
That's
Well, she's not
freaking-
voting for
right.
against gay marriage.
I'll be honest with you. In June, whenever the decision comes down,
So, wake up.
I would
babe.
pay money
Wake
to have a
up.
camera on you and your
I can hear the
zesty boyfriend.
fruitiness in your voice.
I would pay money to
Bitch, you
watch
don't know
your
shit about who I
reaction
am or who he is. I
because
can
you
hear the
guys
shit
are gonna
from
go
your voice
crazy.
through the motherfucking screen. Zesty ass.
Wait, can I
Talking
ask
about
you?
Zesty ass. Literally listen to your voice. You got 0
Yes,
people
I'm the
in your
zesty
fucking
one.
lobby. You got 200 people watching,
Uh-huh.
and yet you have nobody fucking agreeing with you. Check your
Absolutely. Absolutely.
chat.
Check the chat, boom.
Everybody put rainbows in the chat, please.
And
So
then-
how long have
Rainbows in
you
the chat, please.
two been together?
I already explained that shit.
Uh,
Second of all, you
okay.
can be closeted as long as you want, baby. Everyone go follow. What the fuck is this guy's name? Yo Gabba Gabba. Go follow
Literally.
Oh,
him.
hell yeah.
If you want to support some gay rights, go follow Yo Gabba Gabba.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, because he's the queen of being fat and gay.
Yes, that's me. Fat and gay.
Girl, I can hear it through your double chin.
Mr. Closeted.
Yes, that's me.
So, any other questions?
Well, to be fair, you haven't answered one, but
Well, I've answered many, but you refuse
okay.
to listen.
okay. If you could wave a
okay.
if you
So
could
go
wait,
follow
hold on
Gabba
one second.
Gabba.
Hold on
No,
one
seriously.
second.
Let me have a serious conversation.
Okay, this isn't a fucking pride parade, okay? Just take it easy. Answer the question. If you could wave a magic wand and pick who the next president is, who would you select?
Gavin Newsom. Duh.
Okay. And what's great about Gavin? Sell me on Gavin Newsom. Besides, you think he has good hair and you think he's attractive.
That's not what I said at all. So you just
Okay.
pulled the words out of my mouth. Apparently you're attracted to Gavin Newsom, which is kind of weird.
Yes, that's me.
I think that he is just supportive of the First Amendment. He's supportive of voting rights. He's supportive of LGBTQ rights. He's supportive of worker production. He's supportive of environmental protections. He's supportive of reproductive rights.
What are
I
your
mean-
thoughts on when Gavin Newsom?
No.
Okay.
I said all that, and all of a sudden,
No problem, and you did great. But my question is what are your thoughts that after the election, Gavin Newsom has sprinted back to the middle, and he is now against men playing in women's sports? What are your thoughts on that?
I never said I was for that.
Oh, great!
I think. Oh, great. What?
Tell me why you're against it, because a lot of your party is for it.
So I think you should not put everyone in the same basket of people.
That's why I said a lot. A lot does not mean
Said a lot of your party is for that, which you don't even know what my party is. so-
incorrect. But regardless, oh no, you're a Democrat.
How do you know?
One, you voted for Harris. You said that. Two, just the way that you approach a conversation, 100% votes for the Democratic Party. Is your man giving you tips on what to say?
No, the bitch, his man is asking what the fuck's the question.
Well, here, put him on the phone. Maybe he could handle the conversation
right
better.
here.
Okay.
Also,
Oh.
I'm not his man. I'm his brother. I'm his younger brother.
Okay, okay. All right. Put him on the phone.
Right
He's on the
here.
phone, bitch.
Oh. So you guys are brothers, and are you both a gay?
Yes. We're
Okay,
both
so
gay.
all right. What state are you guys in?
We're from Texas.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Two gay brothers in Texas. I did not see that coming. That's a little bit of a plot twist.
You're very close-minded, it sounds like.
Not really. I would have just bet a lot of money that you were in California, New York, places like that.
Where the fuck are you from?
I'm coincidentally I'm in California. Yeah, I know. All right, final word to you guys, and then I'm moving on.
Well, ask your question.
Hey, wait, can I ask you a question? Who was gay first, the older brother or the younger brother? Like, who came out
That's
gay?
none of your business, and that's very weird that you're asking that.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never heard
I thought
of.
we were to debate whatever the fuck your dumbass questions are.
No, that's okay. I'm more intrigued by
then you can, yeah,
two
that's
alleged gay brothers in Texas, but I mean, it is what it is.
Okay.
So, do you want to answer? Was the oldest one gay come out of the closet first, or the younger one? Like, who followed who?
We're both out of the closet, and we're both supported by lovely people. And
That's
you'll be
tremendous.
ahead with your fucking gay ass, closet ass, asking these dumbass questions to the people who don't fucking respond. We're the
Wait, can you say that again? I want to write that down. What was it? Gay closeted ass?
You can screen record. I already said it. So go ahead and have
That's
a
why
great
you have
day.
6 open boxes.
Right, dumbass.
Right. All right.
Good night. Bye.
All right. Sweet dreams, ladies.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh no, I'm devastated. All right. Where else can you get two gay brothers in Texas? Where else can we get that? All right, Luna, there were people that did not hear the conversation. Do you want to play it by any chance? If you don't, no big deal, no pressure. In California, what does that mean? Thank you, Ash. And before you go, I just want to point out to the leg humpers that are watching, I just want to point out something obvious. Take it however you want to take it. There is a anti-Semitic cocksucking fat slob that has never shown his face. That if you guys remember, I'm old enough to remember. I don't know if you are, but they would call themselves the king of TikTok. And then what happened was Captain Jonathan got on their fucking necks. I had my mission. And now what they have been doing is hiding on Bombi's panel. And keep in mind, I said this earlier, that historically, they would be live 20 hours a day. From the fat anti-Semitic cocksucking slob Kapora to the pathological liar, throw a couple leg humpers in there. They would be live 20 hours a day. And when we looked at the replay app, instead of 20 hours yesterday, it was 4 hours, right? You had the leg humper in chief, Savvy live for an hour. You had the anti-Semitic cocksucking Slob Kapora live for 90 minutes. And then the pathological liar, Daniela, live for 90 minutes. So that's 4 hours. Don't hurt yourself doing the math. So whatever is going on here, obviously, it is working. So now these idiots have a decision. Do you sit there and act like nothing is wrong and you go live just to prove Dave wrong, that you're going to be live again 20 hours a day? Or do you sit there with the same 30 to 90 people, and I predicted it, that it would bother you every time you look up in the top corner and it's the same people, the same leg humping people that are there. All right. And then you have people coming in the chat saying Dave was right again. All right. So let's go to Luna. Luna, the floor is yours. And this is it. Just give us a summary of what we're going to listen to.
So this is a call from Kipora and Daniela. It was a joint call where they were trying to black me to give
Not black
information
you,
on.
blackmail you.
I said blackmail me. Did I say
Oh, I thought
black?
you said black me, but that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Maybe I'm kind of
It's okay.
sleepy. Blackmail me to give Dapper's information by basically saying that I've said more vile things than Princess B on this app, and this is where the argument starts. I've never said worse. No. Never. Yes, you have. No, I have not. Yes, you have. I have not. Yes, you have. You said worse. Whatever. Bro, you have. What do you mean no? Oh, what did I say, Kipara? To who? You said worse. To who? You said worse, trust me. About who? About who? Go to WhatsApp. About who, Kipora? You've said worse. You've said worse. About who, Kipora? Luna, I need Dapper. Luna, there's no ifs or buts about it. I need Go get Dapper. No, you have him and I want him. I don't give a shit what you want. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, Danny, the conversation's over, Danny. I don't know why you're here. Danny. Do you think I care what you want? Danny, this convo's over. So that's the reason why, because he's sitting there with the most vile women trying to get another Jew because he lied about him cursing as mother. He never cursed at your mother first. You are nothing but causing all these problems. Have been. Do you understand, Luna? Luna, fuck Dapper's mother and fuck his sister. Do you understand? The dead sister that he has. Okay, go say it to him. Can we leave the dead people alone? Go say it to him. This is how disgusting you are, Kipora. This is how disgusting you are. I've said it to him a million times. Luna, none of this shit matters to me. You understand? Luna, here's the thing. You're going to give me Dapper, an end of it. No. Go get Dapper. Yeah, you will. Go get Dapper. No, you will give me Dapper. Okay? I will do. Kapora. There's no if it wants about it.
Luna, do you see that, love?
Yep.
Just come back up. Not you guys reporting Luna. Wonder who's reporting Luna. And keep in mind, you have the anti-Semitic cocksucking slob Kapora whining and bitching that that Chain is doxing him, but he threatened Luna that Luna must give him Dapper's info. All right, so I don't understand. I don't understand how that's possible.
I have to come back with a different count.
You're fine.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, she has Dapper. Yes, she has Dapper. Yes. She really doesn't. And if she did, hold on, she's going. Sorry. Is the most. That shit matters to me. You understand? Luna, here's the thing. You're going to give me Dapper, an end of it. No. Go get Dapper. Yeah, you will. Go get Dapper. No, you will give me Dapper. Okay? I will do. Kapora. There's no if it wants about it. Think just because she talks to Dapper, she has like X. Yeah, she has Dapper. Yes, she has Dapper. Yes. She really doesn't. And if she did, She's going to protect her friend, hala, because he protected her. There's a loyalty there. Okay, so she didn't name me Dapper. That's it. She knew me. Doesn't have to know Dapper. She knew me before Dapper. And what? Simple, what? I knew you before Dapper? Absolutely not. I knew. So you knew Dapper before me? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, 100%. Ask Daniela. She knows. Okay. Luna, very simple. Hand me Dapper, and we're done. I don't. First of all, I don't have Dapper, and you can do whatever you want. I don't understand why you think I don't have Dapper. Even if I did, absolutely fucking not. Luna, the minute I said he's 46, you jumped. You said he's 30s. I knew that. Ask Michelle. I called Michelle right after our phone call. I told her Luna fell from my trap, so she knows Dapper. He thinks everybody knows Dapper is not 46. No, nobody knows that. No, everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. You're not very smart. Kippora, you're not very smart. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad that he said that. You're sitting here like Daniela, you're not very smart. Daniela knows him before anybody. You're not very smart. I'm very stupid. I agree with you. I'm very stupid. I hope everybody's gonna be happy about what happens today. All I'm gonna say, this is a shame. Not good. No, I agree. What is he planning on doing? Like, I don't understand. Just make sure. Can he just not say that he's Jewish, please? Because we don't want that representing. I can't control Dapper. Can somebody control you, Daniela, for me to be able to control Dapper? If somebody just made a phone call to me and said, "Hey, listen, Daniela, this is not worth it. Please calm down and talk to me about families and et cetera, and et cetera, and et cetera." 10 seconds back. This is where it's such a lie. How many times have we heard Daniela say, "Nobody tells me what to do. Nobody tells me where to go, who to talk to." I mean, that's right there. That's hypocrisy. That's a fucking lie.
Do you expect anything more?
No.
I mean, come on.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
So for those that are, I saw in the chat, what is it? What are we listening to? That is a recorded conversation from the last few weeks with Daniela, Kapora, Luna, and Michelle. All right, I'm intrigued. Luna, are you familiar with my friend Asher? Luna?
Yes.
Oh, you're aware of the man. Asher, what do you got, sir?
Hey, what's up? No.
How are you?
Good. I'm also politically conservative, very involved.
I've heard, Asher.
I'm a committeeman for the Republican Party, J6er, and all of the above.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I ask you, where do we stand with the Jeff Seidel story?
What do you mean?
The last thing I heard is you posted a recording of Jeff Seidel saying he felt threatened by her.
Right. I mean, I talk to him every day. Every day. Yeah, this doesn't bother the guy. Like, he just told me that. I mean, if you want, I'll ask him, like, if they're still trying to call. I mean, I could ask him now if you want.
Do you understand why there are Jewish people that dislike you?
No, and I'll tell you why. Because all this started because of one person. I know it sounds a bit absurd, right? It started because of Rabbi Litvin. Rabbi Litvin hates me for years. And he's quite influential. He speaks well, right? He typically speaks down to people, but he's very intimidating. And because he disliked me, he made up this rumor, right? I've been around, in the spotlight in the religious Jewish world for a long time. Okay, so he made up this rumor. He's not Jewish. right? And then everyone who tries to please him just repeated that over and over and over again. I've been teaching Torah for over 20 years, right? This guy comes out of nowhere, questions my Jewishness, which is typically not something that rabbis do. Like, most people give you the benefit of the doubt because first of all, in Judaism, most people don't tell you they're converts, right? Because converts get mistreated. So most people who convert will tell you that their mother was Jewish, just to like forego the pain on themselves or their kids.
Right.
I'm the first person who's proud of being a convert because I encourage conversion. So I let people know that if I could do it, you could do it. I moved to Israel. I'm an example that Israel is not bigoted because they give you Israeli citizenship, even though you don't claim to have a Jewish pedigree, right? So because I parade that fact, he used that and saying, you faked your conversion. Well, I mean, I could have just said I was born Jewish. I'm an Israeli citizen. I have Israeli ID. Why would I lie about being a convert?
Why
right?
do you and Rabbi Lit despise one another? Like, there has to be a story there.
I don't despise him. I despise his behavior towards me.
Okay.
I don't think he theologically thinks any differently than any other Chabad rabbi. Okay. Now, truth be told, I'm more of a rationalist. So,
but why does he dislike you? Just answer directly, please.
Really, I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Now,
have you guys had it out, like, off the app?
No. Like he won't have a dialogue with me. Like, he keeps on blocking me. Like, I would love to have a respectful dialogue with him. Like, I would bury the hatchet right away and just ask him, what's your issue with me? Okay, so one thing, like a few things he has said. I was very much against the vaccine, or at least giving people the right to choose to get vaccinated or not. So my organization has gave out over 20,000 exemption forms to help people save their jobs. So he found that destructive. He's like, you and your buddies, while you were ransacking the Capitol, you're encouraging people to get sick. And I don't think, I don't know, if he took, he's changed his position on Trump, but he was more like early Ben Shapiro on Trump than he is now. Right. But maybe, so that was part of the problem. He was calling me a white supremacist because of my, some would call them alt-right views, right? I don't know what alt-right really means. I'm politically conservative. But I'm religiously converted.
You're an extreme. You're an extremist on the right. There's no doubt about it. Anybody that says I led part of the Proud Boys or whoever you led, that is an extreme group. There's no way around it.
So where do you and I differ, politically?
No. This isn't about you and I differing.
I'm just saying, if I'm extreme, are you also extreme? I don't understand. I know to the left, we're all extreme.
Am I a member of the Proud Boys? No.
No, well, okay.
Do I recognize that the Democratic Party is not good as a whole for America? Yes, I recognize that. And I make sure, or I want as many people to hear that. And when I bring up dumb Democrats, I want dumb Democrats to be heard to embarrass the Democratic Party. I'm not even talking about U.S. politics, Asher. I have never seen somebody so polarizing on this app where people literally, because you're sitting up here, are throwing their phone up against the wall. And I had somebody, I agree with Patel 95, 98% of the time, L. Asher. I just don't understand why. Let me say it this way. First, whenever Rabbi Lit was here back in July and you guys tried to have a debate, I'm just being honest with you. You got very emotional and you did not conduct yourself and win that debate. Rabbi Lit came off more credible based off how he handled the conversation.
Do you remember the conversation?
I'm not going to lie to you, word for word, no. But I do remember me pointing out to you, Asher, you're getting emotional. Just relax, answer the question directly.
He wouldn't answer the question. He kept on harping on one statement I'm saying over and over. And I said, I responded to that statement already. Let's move on to an actual discussion. And then he kept on and he kept on and he kept on. It's not me getting emotional. It's just me, in some way frustrated that the conversation is not moving forward because he's dragging his feet. It has nothing to do with us discussing Judaism. And I'll tell you exactly what the question was. Right. So, Chabad views Jews differently than most Orthodox Jews view Jews. Right. They've developed this notion of Jewish souls. So then he asked me, did all the Jews come out of Egypt? And I said, no. There's a legend that teaches that 4/5 died in the plague of darkness, right? So who came out? Those who chose to leave. And he's like, no Jews died. All Jews got out, because he classifies Jews as souls, not actual human beings. So that's a subtle point that most people
But
will
Asher,
miss.
I'm not here to debate.
But that's the whole discussion I had with him.
I understand. But all I'm saying, I don't want to debate religion with you. Okay, I'm not religious.
No.
at
I'm
all.
telling you what happened. That's it.
That's fine. That's fine. But I'm just telling you, the second that Rabbi Lit entered the broadcast, you got so rattled and you lost credibility.
Oh no, he
And
wasn't
I'm
joking.
just hold on. The other night when you went to Captain Jonathan's panel, I was there up until the point where NYC Joe said, look, he is Jewish. And the reason NYC Joe said that is because something on your ID, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, was written in Hebrew. And NYC Joe said, look, he's a Jew. All right. And I had to go elsewhere to run a live, and I started up a live elsewhere. And I was messaging with somebody that I trust, and I said, my prediction is whenever they get to what Asher actually does, he will get very emotional and very defensive. And then whenever I came back to TikTok, I messaged them and I said, am I correct? And I was spot on. So why is it that you cannot deliver your explanations for yourself in a calm, confident way? Why is that?
All right. So I think I could deliver it, and I do deliver it in a very calm way, an articulate way. The difference is it's kind of hard after the fact to stay calm when people directly defame your character. Like, they attack your motives, not the information you're giving over. I think that's what people constantly see. People have seen me debate probably more than any other religious person representing Judaism on this app. That's what I do. I love having dialogues. But it's kind of hard having a dialogue when people are just trying to insult you personally. Instead of trying to debate, they're trying to defame. That's it. I mean, I would love to have a discussion on an actual topic. So the issue I had with Rabbi Litvin is that he doesn't want to debate. He just wants to insult me. So clearly, yes, I'm human. And that in some way rubs me the wrong way. So I lose my cool a little bit, just like I'm pretty sure you would and everyone else would, because someone who claims to be religiously Jewish is being intellectually dishonest. That's it. My whole presence on TikTok is not to troll, is not to dox, it's just to teach religion. That's what I do. I'm not here to make friends. I'm just giving over a message. I have an agenda, right? And my agenda is I think that religious Jewish people make the world better, and I want to make more religious Jewish people. That's my whole shtick.
But do you see why that's problematic to a lot of Jewish people? Do you want? Wait. Let me rephrase
secular
it.
People in general.
Hold on. Let me rephrase it a different way. Do you understand why some people in the Jewish community hate your guts, just point blank?
Oh, so it has nothing to do with being Jewish. I think secular people are triggered in general when you start judging them from a Torah perspective. If you're saying you're doing something wrong and perhaps you're misrepresenting a religion that you don't even believe in, of course they're going to call you out. So there's many rabbis. I would say most rabbis, they in some way, they flatter their audience. They're not necessarily trying to make them better people, but they're just looking for support and donations and unity amongst the Jewish people. That is not what I'm here for. Okay, I'm here to amplify the Torah. If that offends you, it's not my fault. I mean, I really try not to be abrasive. I think I'm quite calm when I talk to people. I'm quite open. I think I'm very open-minded and reason-based when I'm trying to spread religion. I never talk about hell and demons and all this mystical nonsense. I talk about ethics and individual moral training. That's my whole basis on like spreading religion. But I don't let people misrepresent what I consider, or at least what my rabbis taught me to consider, a misrepresentation of Judaism, which is what I see on a daily basis when people who don't even believe in the Torah feel in some way entitled enough to speak in behalf of the Torah. I think that's absurd. And this frustrates Israelis because Israelis solidify their Jewishness not in the fact that they believe in the God of Israel or try to keep his commandments, but by the simple fact that they're not Christian and they're Israeli. So that's why most Israelis don't like what I have to say, just like they wouldn't like what most Orthodox rabbis have to say about secular Jewish life.
Okay, so what is the number one thing that is misunderstood besides that long ramble? What is most misunderstood about you?
Well, there's two aspects of me. I'm just as politically involved as I am religiously involved. So the first thing I think politically is like the trap that you fell in, that only because I was affiliated with the group that was a reactionary group against Antifa when they were burning down our cities, that I in some way hold right-wing radical views. I'm pretty sure you and I agree on everything. If anything, I might be less right-wing than you are in many cases. I'm not here doing what you do and I'm applauding what you're doing, right? But I focus more on religion, and what makes me a Republican is because my values come from the Bible, right? So by definition, I'm going to vote for the right for the most part, right? And I don't agree with everything Republicans do, by the way. So by the simple fact that just because I was affiliated with a group that was the only group at the time physically fighting Antifa, protecting Trump supporters coming back from rallies, I'm automatically lumped as a white supremacist when I always, on my plate carrier, I always had an Israeli flag, and no one ever said anything because the tenets of this organization said clearly that you could not be a racist. The chairman of the organization was an Afro-Cuban, right, a black guy, but the left always demonizes their opponents. So if you're in the right, you're always going to be called a fascist and a white supremacist, and the Southern Poverty Law Center could say whatever you want, and people believe it, especially Jews. Okay,
but do you see wait, hold on. Do you see the correlation that there's a lot of far-right people, unfortunately, in our party, you're a Republican, I'm a Republican, that are anti-Semitic? Do you see how they put you on the far right, and then there are people that say you're like anti-Israel, anti-Jew, which I don't know. Just do you see why they say that? Just yes or no?
So that's missing. Well, I mean, I see that they do it. I really don't know why. I don't know if you know my story. Okay, I sold everything I had, and I became a settler. What people would call a settler. You told me your story. You told me your story. So, for anyone who thinks that I'm anti-Israel, I moved to the most dangerous parts of Israel because I believe in settling the land. Okay, I became an Israeli citizen. I put my money where my mouth is. I don't just go on TikTok and argue Israel-Palestine. I vote with my feet. Okay, so I am not anti-Israel. I do make a separation between synagogue and state, right? I support Israel for secular reasons. I don't try to justify its existence from the Bible because it's a secular country. Anyone who lives there sees that. Okay, so the whole thing that I'm a white supremacist and I'm anti-Israel, it's quite hilarious from people who never visited Israel, who just defend it from thousands of miles away. So I'm not anti-Israel.
I must say the whole religious argument, I can't debate you on that. So that's why I just want short answers. I'm just trying to gather why the fuck people operate the way they do whenever you're around. Is there any way that you could continue doing what you're doing but not piss off as many people? I think the answer is no.
No.
I think we spoke about this, that you have said things that upset, a lot of people, especially when it comes to Holocaust. I think that's one thing that...
Yeah, but that's new, by the way. That only came out in the last 5 months. No, I understand, but the hatred started before.
Gemma I remember she was on a live with you and she was upset. She said to you that my family's a secular...
Not secular, leftist.
Yes, you said that lefty Jews are the reason that the Holocaust happened, correct?
Right, well, the main reason, yes.
But do you see why that would just rub people the wrong way?
No, okay. So
Gemma had an issue with me in the beginning. One sentence, Asher. Especially when 80% of the Jews here in America are lefties?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you agree with me in terms that leftism...
I don't agree with that statement at all.
Wait, hold on.
Well, go ahead.
I'm not saying that initial statement, but that leftism is the most corrosive ideology in the last 150 years. And it's probably unalived more people in the last 150 years than ever died in the name of Christianity, Islam, or Judaism. So you would agree that the left, is destructive. So if I'm making a point that one of the major reasons that Jews were disliked during World War II was their affiliation with communist movements, and then someone's going to say, come up on the show and say, well, my parents at the time were communists. Are you saying that we were in some way partially responsible? How she in some way framed it in such a way to make me look primitive. Obviously,
no, but it was what you said.
No, I said that before she even came up. I never made it personal. Okay, it's quite absurd. It's like saying, like 100 years from now, I know most people have a very short memory when it comes to history. Like if someone says that radical Islamists played a huge part in October 7th, and then someone's going to rise up and say, well, 30 years ago, my parents were radical Islamists. Are you saying that my parents caused October 7th? From that perspective, it's reasonable to assume that this person was trying to bait me.
Okay,
right?
So let's just keep it simple. I honestly want to believe that you never want to harm the Jewish community, correct?
I don't know what you mean by Jewish community. For me, Jewish community is a community that keeps the Torah, not someone who identifies ethnically as Jewish, because then Bernie Madoff's part of that community. Jeffrey Epstein's part of the community.
Why is the
George
answer,
Soros is part of the community.
Wait, why wasn't the answer, of course I don't want to hurt Jews?
Because it's too simple. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, well, simplify for me. I'm a simple man.
Here,
I firmly want to believe that you do not want to hurt Jews.
We're kinsmen politically. I'm pretty sure you would love to at least financially hurt George Soros, correct?
Right.
Okay, or Chuck Schumer.
You're taking it.
They're members of the Jewish community. Most Jews are on the left. 80% of Jews.
And this is where you go off the rails. You're using my hatred for the Democratic Party to justify your answers.
No, we're philosophically aligned. That means philosophically you and I agree. So for you to call me out when you believe essentially the same thing, I don't think it's fair.
Right, but the reason why I asked that question, I thought the answer would be right away. Of course, I don't want to hurt Jewish people.
But I don't separate the world between Jew and Gentile, but between decent people and not decent people, and I'm pretty sure you agree.
Wait, hold on one second. The person in the chat that says, and you said Daniela is worse for Jews than this guy, Dave. Once again, I invite, just put something in the chat and I'll let you up. Give me the list of things Asher has done to Jews on this app. Okay, you might hate the guy, you might dislike what he does, and I respect that. I'm not religious, so I can't really talk about I can't debate you on it. My point is Daniela has done nothing. We literally just played a recording of Daniela trying to get personal information for a fellow Jew. So let's just start there. We don't have to go down the road of working with pro-pallies or the pathological lying. Just give me something that is worse than that Asher has done on this app.
That's a lurk account. It's a fake account. Only has
Who?
0 follower.
Who were you talking about?
The comment.
Oh, it doesn't. I'm not worried about that. I don't care. I just because I know that thought is going through a lot of people's minds. That's why I picked that comment to address. But Asher, just going back to my point was, I thought the answer would be, of course, I don't want to hurt Jews.
Why not? But why? Why would you think that?
That's not my argument. Not my argument.
No,
it is very
sounds like
simple.
You're infantilizing us, philosophically, because you wouldn't.
I'm not.
You wouldn't do that.
Stop it, Asher. Stop. I'm not debating that. What I'm saying is, you have Jewish people screaming nonstop that you do nothing but hurt the Jewish community, regardless of your definition.
So let them explain themselves. They have to give a reason. You asked them for a reason. Let's see what they have to say. I'm pretty sure.
I just told you one of them.
No, but I responded to that. Okay, and I don't think that I'm doing anything wrong by doing that. I encourage people to become Jewish.
Just hold on, Asher. This is, once again, Luna's not really pushing back that hard. I'm not pushing back that hard. I'm just asking, to me, what I think are valid questions on why you are so polarizing on this app. So facts is going to be opposition. I believe, based off the comments. Do not get emotional. Just answer directly.
I'm trying to.
That's where you
apologize.
lose a lot
I apologize if I got emotional. Okay, I'm going to try to stay calm.
To be fair, you're okay. You have been okay thus far. But I've seen you debate twice, and somebody else gave me the feedback for the time on CJ's panel, and for some reason you get very defensive
when they insult
and
me.
very emotional.
Yeah, when they insult me. Like I don't like people just directly insult me. But okay, touche. Granted, noted. But yes,
all right. Facts. Go facts.
Sure.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Asher. You can respond, and I'll ask facts.
Yeah. So
hold on, facts. Go ahead, Asher. Talk.
Pleasing everyone in the Jewish community, it's not the same like a Christian pleasing everyone or most of the people in the Christian community, because there's an ethnic component to the Jewish people, a very strong ethnic component that doesn't necessarily make you kinsmen philosophically, but you're tied because of ethnicity. So by definition, if you're ideologically motivated, you're going to piss people off. So
no, that's all bullshit. That's all load of crap.
See, and this is what frustrates me. I'm trying to make an intelligent point, and then someone just says that's bullshit. Explain yourself, please, sir. Go ahead.
Right, I'll explain myself. So when you try to convert Christians into Messianic Christianity, that is a bunch of heresy. Do you understand how that hurts the Christian community and the Jewish community at the same time?
No, I don't. Like I'm actually building bridges.
I know you don't because
so I'm going to explain why.
Because you're a heretic.
But don't insult me. Why do you have to insult me? Don't defame
because
debate.
You're converting Christians into Messianic Christianity.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you why. Because I love Christians. I think the greatest force for
good... You love Christians so much that you want to convert them into a fake-ass religion.
Whoa. I'm converting them into Judaism.
You try to convert me into Messianic Christianity.
Oh my God.
Give him 30 seconds to respond.
This is why I get frustrated.
But Asher,
he's attacking my motives, and I'm trying to explain.
I understand, but let me just say this: whenever I have these idiot Muslims and Democrats and some of these Black Americans, once again, not all of them, but a lot of them, come up here, I let them say whatever the fuck they want to me, and I just say okay, and I move on. Don't get upset. It's just the internet. It means nothing. Just ignore the insult and respond to what he's saying.
I'm trying to respond. He's not letting me respond.
Okay, Usher, did you not try to convert me into Messianic Christianity?
No. You?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, can I speak, please?
I pretended that I'm a Christian.
And he's not letting me speak.
After I want to hear this. Go ahead, facts.
Yeah, I pretended. He asked me if I'm a Christian, and everyone knows I'm a Jew, but I pretended I'm a Christian. I'm like, yeah, I'm a Christian. And he tried to convert me into Messianic Christianity.
Explain, Asher.
Yeah. Okay. So he came on my show, like he said.
You came on my show. Okay, whatever. You were on my panel.
He appeared before me, online as a Christian. And I always tell people that
you came on my panel and I was
appeared to me. I don't know who you were. Okay, like you told me I'm a Christian.
I told you I'm a Christian, and then you try to convert me.
Look, he's not letting me speak, bro. This is what frustrates me.
It's okay.
I was not on your panel. You were on mine, though.
All right, facts. Let him explain, please.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where you guys met.
Correct. Okay. I met this guy online. He tells me I'm a non-Jewish person. Okay, and I'm looking into religion, and I asked him, "What's your parents?" Christian. So, as a rule, I always tell people that if they're looking to be religious, they should always start with the religion of their parents, out of respect for their parents, right? And then he's like,
"No, you told me to convert to Messianic Judaism, Christianity."
Come on, here, host. See, this is why. I mean, you have to control your panel.
Just relax.
I know, but can you let him, tell him to be quiet, please?
Just relax. Go ahead.
I have the recording, Usher.
But I'm not this. Just let me finish the story.
On my channel.
Recording morning. Okay. Get that fucking fired up and ready. Go ahead, Asher. Asher, just keep in mind, let me help you out. The man says he has a recording.
Yeah, but first, let me tell you what happened from my perspective before you start telling me to get right.
Go ahead.
So then, because he told me that he was non-Jewish, and I told him that if he's looking to be religious, he should start with the religion of his parents, right? And then he asked me, how about Judaism? And I'm like, well, like if you choose to be Christian, like you could always become Jewish and not necessarily drop Jesus, right? If for some reason you don't want to drop Jesus, I'll still accept you into Judaism because what makes you Jewish is Torah observance. So you believe the Messiah is secondary. I've said it countless times. I don't want people to be Christian. I don't want them to remain Christian. But as an alternative to atheism, okay, and Islam, I would prefer that even a Jewish person.
I never told you that I was an atheist. I told you clearly that I'm a
laying down my
Christian.
principle, man. Can
I
just
told
talk?
you I'm a
Here, look,
Christian.
host.
He's
Look, it's not
saying he
fair.
prefers. He's not saying
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Okay, but I never told him
Look,
that I'm a Muslim.
I
though.
know, just let
told
me
him
say
I'm
my
a
piece,
Christian,
but
and he tried to convert me
this
into
doesn't make
Messianic
good. Okay.
Christianity.
Asher,
Allow for
why
good
not?
music. He keeps on interrupting
Asher,
me.
how long ago was this conversation?
This was a year and a half ago, probably.
So why not just let him play the recording instead
No,
of because
first I have to
Asher,
give
let me
my
tell you
side of
how
the
it
story.
Asher, just historically how it goes. If it's a conversation from a year and a half ago, you're sitting here putting yourself on record as what was said, and my guess is you're going to be off on a whole bunch of points.
Okay.
And Fax is saying that.
Yeah, but I should be allowed to say my piece first. You know, like
But
before he's saying that I'm in some way contradicting myself.
But
Let
you're
me
going to
say
look
my
like a
piece.
fool whenever the conversation did not go. I'm just trying to help you.
Yeah, but how do you know the conversation didn't go that way?
Okay.
Because, bro, I have the
Okay,
fucking
so let me say
recording,
my piece,
Usher.
and then you have something to
I have
compare
the
it to.
recording of
Okay,
you trying to
Fax,
convert
okay.
me into
Asher,
Messianic Christianity
Everything I'm
from a
saying-
Christian.
Stop, both of you. Fax, you have the recording ready.
I'm gonna need a few minutes. Which
Okay,
point?
get it. I want you to stay on mute, and I want Asher to go on record and say what happened during this conversation.
Okay.
And then we could compare and contrast and see how far off we are.
Right.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Asher.
All right, so let me recap.
give me 2 minutes and you'll
That's
go.
fine.
Rod
Just
Usher.
stay on mute
fine.
and go get it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I think that you should control your panel. I mean, like, you tell me to respond. I try to respond, and he interrupts constantly. Anyways, remember, this is a non-Jewish person coming to me. The first thing I did was not convert him to Judaism, how many people like accuse me of doing. Out of respect to his parents, I said, look into your parents' religion. And then he's like, how about Judaism? I said, okay, if for some reason you choose to return to Christianity or become Christian, if you wanted to still look into Judaism, you could remain, or keep your faith in Jesus and live your life like a Jewish person by either converting and accepting the commandments upon yourself, right? That's what I said. So did I try to convert him to Christianity? Well, he just told me that he was a Christian or he was a Gentile. What am I supposed to do with a Gentile who doesn't necessarily even have a religion? I tell him to start where their parents came from. That's it. It's not as controversial as he makes it sound. Did I know he was Jewish? No, I didn't know he was Jewish. Would I tell a Jewish person knowing that they were Jewish to believe in Jesus and then like practice toward Judaism? No, I would not.
I told you on purpose that I was a Christian because
Fax, can you just get the recording?
yeah,
'Cause
my
there's
phone.
no-
I just got my phone.
Okay,
it's
that's
starting.
fine. Just get that because there's no point in going back and forth. And you said, he said, you said, he said, when we could just play the recording and see what happens. So,
Host, like, do
Okay.
you have an issue with anything I said? Like, does it sound
I'm
controversial?
not religious, Asher.
No, I
I'm
know
not
from a
religious.
reasonable
I'm not a judge.
You
I
don't
don't
have to
care.
be religious.
I
Yeah, but
don't
did it
care.
sound fanatical or radical?
Asher, all I want to figure out is why is it every time you pop up, people start throwing phones up against the wall? All right.
Yeah.
I will say whenever you were debating people on if you're Jewish or not, you were very cool, calm, and collective, and you presented the evidence to whomever, and NYC Joe said he's Jewish. There's no way around it, and there have been multiple people that have come around, or at least I've seen for the first time, and said the man is Jewish. It's that simple. Now, whenever you start talking about how you do things, that's where people go nuts. Do you agree?
No, and people go nuts. Like you said, if I just come up on a panel and don't say anything, people start throwing their phones.
Just focus on what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is
so both.
that-
Okay, they go crazy either way, whether I open my mouth or not. Because I think most people, when they hear me talk, they actually think to themselves, that makes sense, right? I mean, he's not as crazy as people accuse him, but they don't want me to talk. This is why they keep on interrupting me, right? And getting me mad by calling me names. They'll trigger me just so I can get my message out. So I think it's only fair if you are asking me to answer questions, let me speak and mute the guy if you know he's constantly going to interrupt me. Right? I haven't said anything radical thus far.
Okay.
I mean, he lied to me that he was a non-Jew, right? Like, why did he have to lie to me?
Okay. My guess is what he was doing was just seeing what you actually do.
Yeah.
All right. So, regardless if he was lying or not, I'm sure you handled that conversation the same way you would have if the guy was telling the truth.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that factor really has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Every other rabbi would have done the same, with the exception of in some way saying that you can believe in Jesus and practice Judaism. I know that's in some way uniquely me.
No other Orthodox rabbi would say some shit like you did.
What did I say?
No other rabbi would accept somebody to convert to Judaism with Jesus.
I just said that every rabbi would do the same thing, with the exception of allowing a Christian to convert to Judaism. But a rabbi would tell you, okay, you're not Jewish, you owe it to your parents to at least look into the religion that they grew up in. Okay, that's a reasonable approach. Now, that's the opposite of people actually accuse me of, that I'm just telling people who are Gentiles to become Jewish. No. If someone already believes in the Bible and they want to, in some way, practice Judaism better, I'll help them do that. And even to the point of converting, right? It's not traditional proselytizing how Islam and Christianity does it. It's quite reasonable.
All right, so I know Lolly has beef with what you have said. Lolly, I just want you to answer me directly. Don't even talk to Asher yet. You have heard him talk for the last few minutes. What is the number one thing you have an issue with? You typed it in the chat. I just want to confirm that is what it is.
Yeah, can I play it?
Hold on, Fax. Hold on. Actually, yes, I want to hear this. Lolly, I'll get to you, love, okay?
Okay, no problem. Just don't drop me before I can talk.
Okay, Lolly. Fax, go ahead and play it.
So I have where I'm pretend to be a Christian and he keeps on deflecting and I'm trying to get him back on the conversion thing. That's what's going on.
Okay, go ahead.
That it's like I want to get.
Oh, by the way, this is right before he's going into the Bolshevik thing. He says that the Jews hate me because I'm trampling on their blood, and then he gets into the whole thing. Hold up.
Well, unless it's recorded,
like, I'm trampling on their blood. I understand. I want to get into the conversion.
No.
I'm trampling on, tortured by communist Jews. That it's like I'm trampling on their blood. I understand. I want to get into the conversion. So walk me through it. I believe in Jesus. I cannot give up the New Testament. Right. And then what happens? I join Judaism, and then what? I can't stop, praying in the name of Jesus. I can't stop believing that Jesus is God. I study the New Testament. So all right. Okay. So then, how does that work for me? As a Jewish person, I would look at what Jewish law tells me to do when someone like yourself approaches me for conversion. Okay? And I challenge anyone listening to look up where Jewish law speaks of conversion. Right? I mean, it's only one place, and it's reiterated in 3 different books. Right? Shulchan Aruch, Mishnah Torah, Yevamot, and the Talmud.
What he's doing is giving me the runaround because he thinks I don't know.
I'll say the same thing. It says that I tell you some of the laws. Well, first I have to remind you that the Jewish people may be mistreated at that given time, just to know that you know what you're getting into, right? And if it says that you do, it says that we accept you right away. I mean, not convert you right away, but we accept you right away. And then we tell you some of the laws, not all of them, which includes the Sabbath, the principles of idolatry, as it appears clearly in the Torah, and other things like Maser Sheni, like the second tithe and stuff like that. And then it says that we tell it to you a second time when you're already standing in the water. Now, it doesn't say anything else. You see the problem I have. I have Jewish friends, and I went to their the what is that called? The Sabbath table, and when they were saying the thing, I have a tradition where I bless the food in Jesus' name, and they kind of looked at me weird. And within your community, would that be allowed? Like, can I? No, it's not my community. So in terms of Jesus' name, can I make the blessing on the wine in Jesus' name? No. Like, as an Orthodox Jew, you have to make the blessing as the sages told us to make.
But listen, continue.
Okay. Now there's some blessings that you could meddle with, right? I mean, for example, Kaddish, like the Yemenites inserted the Rambam's name to Kaddish. Why? Because Kaddish was never formulated fully in the Talmud. It seems like in the time of the Gaonim, like there's some tech.
See, he's leading me into saying Jesus' name in the Kaddish. Like, he's telling me that if you
I don't think anyone here knows what Kaddish is, first of all. But I'll explain.
But the whole point is that I wanted name, and you are guiding me to say it in
You're a Christian.
Kaddish.
You're a Christian who doesn't want to give up Jesus.
But there's in terms of praying in people's names, like to give you some historical context, there was someone called Rabbi Meir Balanes. right? That people would say.
I'm talking about Jesus as Lord and Savior.
No, I know, but I'm trying to give you a point of reference on how this exists, like in the Jewish.
Thank you.
Once you see the things
you couldn't change any blessings
directly. You're not answering my question.
See, he's going to got me on how to mention Jesus' name.
And I said that you can't change any blessings. But if you want to create a new blessing,
you're guiding
go right
me
ahead.
into how I can mention Jesus' name.
But you could, but I'm not denying that.
No, you can't.
Okay, but you don't know. I'm showing how you could.
According to Jewish law, that you can't change any blessings. Like you can't modify Judaism to in some way look more Christian. That's not allowed. It's a theoretical, hypothetical notion that if somebody wants to become Jewish and they accept all of Jewish law, that means you become an Orthodox Jew, but you happen to believe that your Messiah is Jesus.
Right? I know.
My Messiah is who? My Messiah is Jesus. Amen.
I mean, I haven't deviated. Brother. You're a Christian person coming to me to convert. Like, I don't understand what...
So you just accepted. So you just try to. So you, bro. We have a whole recording 35 minutes.
Yeah, but what have I said?
You're trying to convert me into Messianic Christianity, which is not Judaism and is not Christianity.
Oh my gosh! Do you understand that you come to me as a Christian and I'll do it all over again? As a matter of fact, any Christian listening to me, everything you heard applies.
Do you agree that Messianic Christianity is not Judaism, nor is it Christianity?
No, I disagree. I think Messianic Judaism is a form of Judaism, even though I don't believe it. Just like being Chabad
so why
is
are
part
you
of Judaism, and I'm not
something you don't believe in? So why?
Look, unless you're going to have an actual theological discussion with me, and I'm pretty sure the host doesn't want to hear that.
No, but why?
Just save it for another live.
We do. This is why we're here. Why are you?
No, we don't. You don't know enough to debate me. Just let's think of the actual accusations.
Asher, just stop for a second, okay? And this is where things start to go off the rails. Now, I have never heard you have this conversation with anybody. I rarely pay attention to the chat. And the Jewish people that I know, they're flipping the fuck out because of the things you were saying. So just self-reflect. What is the number one thing that you said so far in this conversation that would piss off Jewish people?
Well, the only thing I said that would piss them off would be the idea that you can be a Messianic Jew in Judaism.
And so you're not an Orthodox rabbi.
I am an Orthodox rabbi.
So how can you be an Orthodox rabbi and yet still peddle the Messianic Christianity bullshit?
I'll tell you, because I could debate any Orthodox
because
rabbi.
you're a fake-ass Orthodox rabbi.
You see, I mean, why do you ask me a question and then answer your own question?
Asher. This is
so the reason I'm still Orthodox, and it's because any Orthodox rabbi who have a discussion with me will end up saying that I'm not wrong. Okay, that's it.
No, you are wrong. There's no Orthodox rabbi that will tell you that you can convert people with Jesus.
Oh my!
You're absolutely wrong, bro.
Okay, I may be wrong to you. That's fine. I think
not to me. This is Orthodoxy. You're not an Orthodox
you're not
rabbi.
Orthodox. How would you know?
Deist.
Okay, listen.
Just admit it.
Listen, I think decent people could disagree on this point. Okay.
Okay. Do you believe that God controls the world?
Stop, Asher. With all due respect, when every Jew that is in my chat flipping out because of what you're saying, I don't think there's.
They don't know Judaism. They don't know Judaism. I mean, they're secular Jews.
Are you the only one?
Asher, hold on 1 second, lovely love. This is where you lose credibility. That instead of acknowledging what the person is saying, you bitch that people insult you, but you start firing off insults.
And I haven't insulted anyone. I haven't insulted anyone.
Saying you don't know your own religion.
That's not their religion. If they don't practice their religion, they can claim to be Jewish.
I'm teaching you about
being
my religion.
Being ethnically Jewish doesn't mean that you belong to a religion.
Let Asher
You're a fake-ass rabbi. Trust me, I know a lot more about my religion.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Fake-ass Orthodox rabbi.
You see, why? Why do you even platform people like this? Why aren't people upset that he's calling you
people are
this?
going to ask me, why the fuck am I platforming you?
But I haven't cursed at anyone. And it's not fair that people are cursing me. I'm trying to answer the questions in the most, in the calmest way possible.
Don't gaslight me.
Stop, please. Go, Asher. Respond to me.
So, we go back to this ethnic component. It's true, if someone's not religiously involved and they're ethnically Jewish, they're going to hear something that goes against their whole ideology of what makes them Jewish, i.e. that one, they don't believe in Jesus, right? I mean, unfortunately, that's what solidifies Judaism for a lot of people, right? And two, the notion that we're an ethno-religion, which is not true. We're not an ethno-religion. There's an ethnic component to the Jewish people, but the religion is universal. Anybody can become Jewish. So it's a little shocking. I don't think that Orthodox rabbis would have as much of an issue. They'll want to talk to me about it instead of just calling me names. And I think, okay, and I've had many
Actually, no,
discussions.
you're wrong. So
Look, it's my turn to talk. It's my turn to talk. It's not fair, host. You know, you're asking me to talk.
Asher, facts. Just stop, please.
Will Orthodox rabbi accept his conversion? He will deny it.
Asher,
Yes,
you
they
have
would.
to, Asher, can I just tell you, you have to understand when you have you have a lot of people that are very prideful in their religion, and they feel that you're spewing bullshit.
Judaism is not their religion.
Okay, hold on one second. They feel that you're spewing bullshit. It is very hard for them to stay on mute. Just like if I'm debating, let's go back to the Democrats. If I'm debating a Democrat and they're spewing bullshit, I'm not sitting on mute. I'm going to correct them right away. So you're going to have to handle that.
Yeah,
and just Asher, I'm just giving you my impressions, and it means nothing as I'm not religious. Just based off the conversation, when every single Jewish person is flipping out, something is off.
Okay, I don't think you're really trying to compare them to how Republicans treat Democrats, because we at least allow them to talk.
This is not politics. This is our religion.
No, I know, but these are people allow people to speak. We're not insulting anyone. Why are you insulting me?
All right,
our rabbis fight you vehemently. You scumbag.
What rabbis? What rabbis? Just Rabbi Litzman?
Rabbi Yaron Ruvain, bro. All of our rabbis fight you, bro. You're scumbag.
He's abrasive.
You're a fake ass Orthodox rabbi. You're
Let's have a dialogue.
Facts. Listen, I understand.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
No, I'm not. I'm done taking questions from you. He's just insulting me.
No, hold on. Just relax. Asher, finish your response.
At this point, I lost my train of thought.
Don't get rattled. No. Okay, you
so,
should
Rabbi,
be used
do you believe
to this
the Torah
by now.
is holy? Do you believe the Torah is holy or not?
Okay, that's a silly question.
Just answer him yes or no, please.
Yes.
Do you believe the Torah is divine and it is God's word?
Yes.
You're lying. I have a recording of you saying the complete opposite.
Really? Okay, so play that recording.
All right, fire it up.
Okay, but you're gonna have to give me a second.
Okay, that's fine. Asher, just once again, this is the first time I've heard. It's almost like a sales pitch, and to me, just based off the reactions in the chat, it comes off as it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah,
and
the good thing that doesn't make right in the moral world. Okay.
And that's clever. I don't know if you got that off a popsicle stick or wherever you got it.
We both feed from the same well. We're both conservative.
Asher, I'm the one that has questioned why the fuck are people so triggered by this guy? And this is the first time I've heard your pitch, your sales pitch, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
And just watching the reaction of the chat, it starts to open my eyes on why you get the reaction that you do.
I mean, what's your opinion? Do you think
Once again,
overreacting?
I'm not religious, but whenever I see every Jewish person in the chat questioning every sentence that you, not every sentence, but just about every sentence, they're questioning what you're saying. That's a problem, right?
So I think you would understand it like this. As conservatives, when the news media and the majority of people on this planet were suffering from what's called Trump derangement syndrome. Okay,
I think that's a dumb comparison.
I think it's a great comparison, because when they can't articulate what they hate about someone, but they just hate them for breathing, right? It's typically an infantile way to look at the world. Okay, these people have to grow up. Okay, and like I said, that the ethnic component plays a big role. We are a religion, okay, but if you don't practice a religion, you can't claim the religion. And what these people are doing, because many rabbis have given them false information, they think that just by merely being born Jewish, they think they could in some way speak in behalf of it. And they cannot. If you don't believe in the Torah, if you don't know the Torah, you can't speak in behalf of the Torah. That's it.
Amazing. He's the only one who knows the Torah.
It's every sentence that you say, somebody puts bullshit or OMG or
but what do you
lies
think?
in
I
the
mean,
chat.
you seem reasonable. But what do you think?
Once
they're
again,
overreacting.
Asher, I am 1,000. You're better off walking outside and asking a homeless person than asking me. My opinion means nothing. Facts. You question, Asher, do you believe what? What was the question? Come off mute.
Yeah, he's straight up bullshitting. I have a recording of him.
No, I'm so sorry. Let's just restart. What is the question that you asked him? Do you believe blank?
If the Torah,
No,
Fact.
he's a deist.
No, what was the question? You questioned him on something. He said, "No, I don't believe that," and you said, "I have a video of you saying it." What was the original question?
if he believes in the Torah, or if he
Yeah,
believes that
what
the
I
Torah
said
is
was
holy,
that
something like
he
that.
said that.
Divine. He said divine.
Yeah, sorry. He said that God created the world and then he left the world and the rest is up to us humans. So
That's
he
not what you
believes that
said.
God has no control of the world.
No, he never
That
mentioned
is a
that.
deist belief.
Okay,
Ask
I
if
know
the
you didn't
Torah is
mention
from
deism.
God.
That's not what he asked. Like he asked, Asher, do you believe the Torah is divine? And I said, yes, I do.
Yes, and that is
That's
a
it.
deist belief that
That's
we
fine.
believe that God created the
That's fine, but
613
I believe the Torah
commandments
is
and then he
divine.
stepped back.
Right? I mean, even the host told me, Asher, answer the question. And I said, yes, I do. Believe the Torah is divine. So show me your recording that contradicts that.
And that's exactly what I was trying to play for you.
Go ahead, Facts. Facts, are you going to play it? You're on mute.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So let's play it.
God gave us mitzvahs and took a step back. This is why the early founders were actually deists. They didn't believe that you should believe in God because of revelation. But for the same reasons that I'm telling you to believe in God, for the ethics and the morals and the ethical training, the individual ethical training that it provides. Like, I don't believe that God knows the future.
So everything he says right there is a deist, that God gave us the commandments and then he stepped back, that God doesn't know the future. This
So
is
what does
all
that have to do with
deist
the Torah being
ideologies.
divine? What has it? First of all, I'm
Exactly.
explaining what a
Oh,
deist
so what
is.
do you mean that by divine? So you don't believe that the Torah is divine?
No. Okay. I think that you just did a bait and switch there. Okay.
No, you did the bait
I
and
didn't
switch.
contradict
You
myself.
said that the Torah is not divine.
You literally just said 4, 5, 6 sentences. Whoever made that video, am I correct? They contradicted exactly what you said.
What?
What happened after every clip? In that video that Facts just played, what happened?
That video had nothing to do with the question he just asked me.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yes.
you believe, bro.
See,
That
this
is
is
a
what I'm
deist
talking about,
belief.
Asher. This is where you lose people, sir.
So
Okay,
one second,
okay.
Rabusher.
Wait.
Orthodox
Don't
Judaism.
pivot. Just don't
Hold on,
pivot.
Rabusher.
Don't pivot. No.
Orthodox
Stay with your
Judaism.
question.
No. Stop.
But don't
One
change the
second,
subject.
please.
Let me respond. Here, look.
Hold on.
Let me
Hold
elaborate.
on. Stop. Okay, Asher, you're not going to pivot. What Facts just played from what I saw, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Facts or Asher, what I saw was them playing your own words and then putting up things that contradict the previous statement that you made. Am I
That's a
correct in
hater.
saying
No.
that?
That's a hater responding to that statement. What does that have to do with the question he asked me? Absolutely nothing.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, see,
wow.
Asher, this is what I'm talking about, bro.
I don't understand what you're saying. Like, he asked me if I think the Torah is divine, and I said yes, and he plays a video where I'm talking about deism. Like, what is that? How is that? That's a non sequitur. If I
It's
ever
not
saw
an
one.
orthodox. So Rabusher, the people that believe that
Did I
God
answer?
created the world.
Okay.
Hold on.
So how did I?
Rabusher, 1 second. Hold on. 10 seconds.
Can you tell me what the
Sir,
contradiction is?
10 seconds. I'm
Is there a
trying.
contradiction?
I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
explain
don't
to
change-
you.
don't move
10
the
seconds.
goalposts.
Hello.
Relax, Asher. Don't be
No,
scared.
I'm going to explain my
Hello.
position on deism.
No,
I know,
relax.
but hold
but it
up.
has
Give me
nothing
10
to do.
seconds to speak.
No. Like, I already
No.
answered your
Relax.
question.
See, Asher,
It was a
this
non
is what-
sequitur.
okay, Asher, take 30 seconds. Go ahead. Say what you want to say. No, I don't think Facts or Lolly is debating what you're about to say, but that's fine. Go ahead, say it. That way we could just move forward.
Okay. Again, he asked me if I believe the Torah is divine, and I said yes, I believe the Torah is divine. He shows a video on deism. Okay, I'm trying to explain that the early founders of this country were deists, Deists were still Christians who believed that the Torah was divine, but they wanted to rely on ethics and not revelation. That's all I said.
Okay.
And
He's going to ask a question. Answer directly. Go facts. Facts. You're on mute.
Yeah, the whole point is that he tried to say that God,
If I hear blessings, don't mean anything.
he specifically tried to say that God created the world and then he left it up to the humans, that God is no longer in control. And that is the main view of the deists. And he has, in his own words, expressed it in that way. So once you believe that God created the world and then left it up to the humans, that's what the pagans used to believe. That's what the Islamists used to believe, that there's Allah, the greater God, and then he left it all up to Hubal and the rest of the little pagan gods. Right? That
All
God
right.
is no longer in control. And that is where you fall in deep.
All right, let him respond, and then I want Lolly to ask a question. Go ahead, Asher.
Okay. Well, so the deist position, from a Jewish perspective, is not that God just created the world and took a step back. God created the world, gave us commandments, right? He gave us tools to make the world a better place. Commandments that are reciprocal in nature. That means they're bundled, blessings and curses are bundled in the commandment itself. And then he took a step back. This is actually the opinion of Maimonides.
Oh,
Okay?
and then he took a step back. So God is no longer in control. You just said it. Why? So why are you?
What am I contradicting? What do you? So you're
You
not even
just said that
addressing the
God
question
took a
that you
step
asked me.
back.
This thing is not about deism.
But that's what the deists believe is, and that's where
But who's
you fall
attacking
into a
deism
trap.
here? Like you said, I
You're
don't
trying
believe
to
the Torah
prove
is
that it's not a
divine.
deist belief, and yet you fall
I'm not
into every
against
single one of
deism.
those traps.
I'm saying Maimonides was essentially a deist. You asked me if I believe the Torah is
Maimonides
divine.
was not a deist,
Oh
you
my gosh.
idiot.
All
How
right,
can
all
you
right.
be
I'm gonna leave.
orthodox?
Look,
Facts. Listen, I let you go one-on-one with him for a while. Go on mute for a few. Lolly, what is your biggest issue with what you've heard thus far?
Well, there's a question here. Are you saying that Hashem is not around now? That Hashem just gave the Torah, Moses wrote it, and Hashem is not around now? That he just left us?
no. In terms of intervention, that people in some way try to manipulate God, treat him like a celestial butler just because they donate more money or they pray more at the kotel. He's not involved from that perspective. Maimonides teaches, because he believes the exact same thing, that miracles are acts of nature with great timing because God gave us the commandments, right, which were reciprocal in nature. By breaking laws, you get cursed. By keeping laws, you get blessed. The idea that you could in some way use God for your...
No, but
Stop.
that's not Maimonides. You just said
All right, I'm leaving.
Maimonides is a deist.
Thank you. If you guys aren't going to respect me...
Asher, I just want to tell you, and I want you to hear this, okay? This is the problem, all right? You get too emotional, and you allow people to get you so rattled, you do lose credibility. And that was the first time I heard you make your, I don't know if sales pitch is the right description, but you make your sales pitch and they tear it apart. Every sentence that came out of your mouth, somebody in the chat that is Jewish just laughed at it or said OMG or said lies. And that's the problem I see. And then on top of it, you just can't debate. And just keep in mind, Asher, you've been doing this for years now, and you can't handle the heat. What are you saying what to, Bianca?
He definitely could not handle Fax and I together.
Dude, he just said that
He
Maimonides
just
is
crashed
a
out
deist.
as I opened up my mouth.
He just said that Maimonides is a deist.
Exactly.
That's insane.
The whole thing is with Judaism is that we believe Hashem is next to us all the time. He never left us, not for a second. And how in the world are you a Jew but you believe in Jesus? This to me absolutely boggles the crap out. Now there
But
is
I have
something.
Lelouch, hold on, Lolly. I have Lelouch saying, I don't get what he said wrong. He just said God is not your butler.
I'll explain what that means. Okay, so what that means is that he doesn't believe that the Torah is from heaven. So the deists, they don't believe the Torah is from heaven. They believe that the Torah has good values. They teach people respect.
Okay, that's another one. Bianca, who I trust as well, said he didn't say anything wrong. So what did he say wrong? Just
Okay,
directly?
so what he said wrong, he's trying to act like he's an Orthodox rabbi, but yet he's trying to act like the Torah is not divine. The fact that you should follow the Torah because it is good values, that it teaches you respect, but don't follow because the God told you to follow it, but learn it because it teaches you good morals. Not because this is divine, but because it teaches you good morals. He doesn't believe that the Torah is real prophecy. He's just telling you that to follow it because it teaches you respect, not
Okay.
because God told you to follow it. So he's not an Orthodox rabbi or Orthodox. That's what deists believe, and deists are heretics according to all forms.
Another thing is that he said is when you are good, you get rewarded. When you are bad, you get punished. Now that is completely against Judaism as well, because we have a very, very forgiving God. And when we do something wrong, what our God does is he picks us up to carry on. He doesn't punish us to keep us down. So that
Okay.
is another thing. Okay, but if I could just say something here, Dave, and this is something I've really wanted to say, and I tried to say it the other day, but unfortunately I kept getting dropped from a live, from a panel. So please give me a second to say this. There are not 15.5 million Jews just on this app. But what he does regarding conversion is absolutely wrong. He converts and he makes women believe that they are now Jewish when he has not done the conversion correctly. Men then marry this so-called Jewish woman thinking that they
But you
have
did say this the
converted.
other day. You said this the other day, Lolly. Lolly?
I was dropped from the panel when I was saying it because the outcome of this are the children and the grandchildren.
I
And that
understand.
alone.
Okay. I get that, but you just so you know, what I forget whose panel we were on. Luna's panel, I think it was. You did say that very clearly, which or maybe it was Delight. I don't know whose panel it was, but I understood when you said it then, and I understand it now, and I appreciate that. Leah,
Hi.
hi, Leah.
Yeah, I just wanted to respond quickly to Lolly. Lolly, the Rambam says that, I mean, one of the 13 articles of faith is that good deeds are rewarded and bad deeds are punished. Okay, there is nuance to it, but it's like, it's not like you get a carte blanche for everything. Like there is, you have to believe that, you know, when you do something wrong, that you will be punished either in this way or the next. I'm just saying, but I think that Asher is taking it way, way, way too far. I mean, I've heard this as well from other rabbis that, like, God is not your butler, something along those lines. Like, it's not a vending machine, you know, whatever. But it's like you pray not to ask for something, but to, like, build discipline, which I agree with. However, like, you cannot program yourself to not have desires, or like if you don't have something and you want it terribly, like not to ask God for it, right?
Hold on, but this has nothing to do with Usher. Usher is peddling things that goes against Orthodox Judaism.
But I'm saying what goes, I'm telling you, like, there is such an idea floating around in Orthodox Judaism that, like, God is not a vending machine, it's not like a butler, whatever.
But can you
You
connect
should,
that to what Usher said?
yeah, for example, like, you perform mitzvot and you do good because it's written in the Torah, and not because you want to suck up to the boss, right?
No, hold up. So why are we following the Torah if not for what God says? So he's telling you that you should
No.
follow the Torah
Yeah.
because it's good for you, because you learn respect, not because God told you so.
Well, yeah,
He
that's
doesn't believe that
wrong.
the
I'm
Torah
just
is from
saying.
God. He's telling you
No,
believe it because it teaches you respect.
yeah, but you
Not
can
because it's
like.
from God. It's not from God. That's what
That's
he
not what he
Okay,
said,
believes.
though.
I'm
No, but
saying
that's what he believes. So
You're
why are
twisting
you
his
meddling
words.
into
All
something
right, can I
No,
hear
you
it's
from
don't
the?
not.
I'm
understand?
Hold on
saying
one second, please. Can I hear from?
I'm trying to explain something to you
No,
that
but you
there
don't
is such an
understand
idea.
what you're explaining, Lianica. With all due respect, this is not your beef. Just stay out of it.
No,
Wait,
that's
why
not
is it
true. She
not her
does know what
beef?
she's saying.
With
Wait,
all
I
due
don't
respect,
get that. Why is it not her beef?
because she doesn't really know much about Judaism, and yet she's trying to peddle as if
How do you know
what
that?
Usher's
Oof.
I
saying is
don't
right.
know.
Oh,
Okay, but
Lianica, with all
No,
due
it's
you're
just
respect, you
coming
because she
don't
off
know
doesn't
as
agree with
much.
you.
okay.
You don't
All
know
No,
right.
I said
much.
there is an
Oh
idea
my
like
God.
that.
Yeah, it's
My
okay,
rabbi
Bianca. Hold on,
taught
I'll
me
get to
that.
you. Relax. All right,
But
can I?
Asher
Okay.
is taking it way too far, and he's twisting it. And in the end, it seems like, oh, it's Torah is not revealed. It's only a good book to follow.
Leah,
That's where
just
he
yeah.
makes the
Right.
mistake.
I
He
agree with you on
latches
that,
onto. I'm trying to
100%.
explain to you that he latches onto something that's already in the tradition, and then
Mm.
takes it too far. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to explain.
All right,
So
Bianca
while he's
agrees with
not
that.
really correct, because in Maimonides says 13 articles of faith, there is such a thing, there is such a concept. In fact, it's one of the tenets of the faith that God rewards good deeds and punishes the bad deeds.
I know, but that has nothing to do with what Usher is
No,
saying, though,
Exactly.
it
Lianica.
does.
Like
It does. You're twisting it because
No,
you
it's
don't like
not.
him.
This
Okay,
is
I
not
don't want to hear
our
from any, but
argument.
hold on, please. Bianca,
She
go.
just shoving
Okay.
some
Facts,
shit in there.
relax, facts, stop, please.
Okay.
Bianca,
So
go.
this is the issue, and a lot of people say, "Oh, he appeals to Christians. The Christians are supporting him." And I mean, I don't mean this to be offensive, but the reason that Christians agree with a lot of his theology, a lot of the things he says, I don't agree with. I don't agree with the way that he looks at God, but that's his personal theology. Like there are
Okay,
rabbis,
but it's
pastors.
not
I'm not
theology,
done.
Let her
personal
I'm not
finish.
theology.
done.
Facts,
I'm not
relax,
done.
relax.
I'm not done. Yeah. So there's a lot of Christians that I don't agree with their personal theology. I'm not Catholic, but like that doesn't mean
Are you a
that I don't
Messianic
think
Jew?
Catholics are.
Can you
I'm not
guys let
Jewish.
her finish, please?
Yeah. Everything that Asher said, although controversial, he can support with either the Bible or a Jewish text. The reason Christians agree with a lot of what he's saying, or we see the nuance, is because we know the Bible. And a lot of the people who are saying that's bullshit, it's because it contradicts their cultural upbringing and what they were taught, like passed down through their family or
The
what their
fuck did
personal
you
rabbi
just say?
has taught.
You just said a bunch of nothing. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
well,
B. With
I'm
all due
sorry that
respect,
you
you
feel
just said a
that
bunch of
way.
nothing.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. If you know the Bible
No, it's a
and you
bunch
can
of
back it up
nothing.
with
Give us
not,
sources.
and
Let
you
her
can,
respond.
and that's the thing. He can provide sources for every belief. The issue is I agree with Leah. I don't agree with his theology on the way that he looks at God, the way that he thinks that God doesn't know the future. But an argument can be made. That's just how he makes that argument. I don't
So
agree
you're
with it.
defending something that you don't believe in.
I'm defending what's true. You can make an argument. You can remove your feelings
Wow.
from the conversation and be like, okay, yeah, I don't agree with that, but I see why you see that. That's like elevating yourself to be able to think. That's why.
It's
It's
because
not
you don't know
because,
anything about scripture, sister. Like, with all due
yeah,
respect, this has
Well,
nothing to
you're
do
right.
with
okay,
Usher and what
prove
his
me
I
wrong.
claims
really
are.
don't know anything about scripture. I really don't know anything.
Facts. Prove me
You're so
wrong.
right.
Prove me wrong. Tell me where did I make the mistake? Where did I say anything
Okay.
wrong? When did I say
Dave,
anything
I've
wrong?
just got a question here before
Wait,
I even.
hold on, Lolly. Lolly. Hold on one second. Leah just posed the question. Let somebody respond to her, and then we'll get to you. Leah, who was your question towards, Fax or Bianca?
To facts.
Okay, go ahead, Fax. Respond, please.
Yeah, my thing is that he is peddling a thing that is a deist idea, right, Lianica? I know you, and I know you're about the Orthodox views. So what he believes is really contrary to what the Orthodox believe. Orthodox believe that God is in control of everything that happens 24/7. God is in control of everything, but he believes that the God gave us the commandments and then he stepped back. And now that the humans are in control of the world,
No, I
that's
said
what he believes, and you're arguing against it. Why?
No, I'm not arguing against it.
No, but you are.
I'm not arguing against it. I didn't
Okay,
even
I'm
say.
done.
First of all,
Yeah.
I said to Lali, I responded to Lali when she said, God doesn't punish us, he elevates us. Well, like in Rambam's 13 Articles of Faith, it clearly says one of the Articles of Faith is that good deeds are rewarded and bad deeds are punished.
Okay, Lolly,
And
can
I'm
you
not
ask?
arguing
Okay.
against.
Go ahead, Leah.
I'm
Finish your
not.
thought. Go ahead. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Let Leah finish her thought. I thought she was done. Go ahead, Leah.
Yeah, and that's how I was taught, because Sephardim and Orthodox, like what you see, Orthodox Ashkenazim, have slightly different theologies. Where like Orthodox, not theologies, but like approach to Scripture and approach to Jewish books and who they follow. So they lean more towards mysticism, Kabbalah, stuff like that, and they kind of like not gloss over, but they don't emphasize Rambam as much. What Asher is saying, to an extent, again, I don't agree with that idea that God steps back once the Torah was revealed, which I believe that he stepped back. But I can agree to an extent that good deeds are reward, and that we don't pray so that we get our wishes fulfilled, because God is not a genie that, you know, in a lamp, or not our personal assistant.
All right.
Let's
Can
say.
I hear from
That's all.
Lolly, please? Go ahead, Lolly. Thank you, Leah.
First of all, I want you just to ask nothing personal, but are these two women Jewish?
Sorry?
They could answer themselves. She's asking if you're Jewish.
Yes.
All right. Leah is Jewish.
And B, are you Jewish?
No, I'm not Jewish.
Okay.
Why did you ask that question, Lolly?
No, because just because I've never heard such crap. Anyway, if you're saying
Wait, no. Hold on. Don't take a shot. What was said by Leah or Bianca
because
that was
if you
crap?
are saying that Hashem is not around anymore, and all of a sudden he just gave us this book and he stepped back, there's a question I want to ask you. Who are you then praying to every single day? Who do you say the Shema to? Who do you say Mora'ani to every single morning when you wake up? Because this person has just apparently stepped back. So where has he stepped back to? When you get something or when you're happy with something, why in the world do you say Baruch Hashem? When you are sad, when you need him,
Wait,
why
can
in the
you
world?
can you ask the question directly? Let one of them respond directly, please.
But they are saying that this is a person who just like gave this to us and then just stepped back. So when we go into shul, who are we actually speaking to? Who is he? Where is he? If he just stepped back,
But you're
do you
saying
know
the
what I
same
mean?
thing. Okay, Bianca, do you get the question?
Okay. Yeah, I got the question.
Answer directly,
But
please.
yeah, the answer directly is we don't believe in that. I don't know if Leah believes that. I don't believe that. What I'm saying is Asher's personal belief is that, and he can make an argument for that. I don't agree with his argument. I don't believe it.
You can
But that's what he
argue.
can make an argument for.
Lolly, I
That's
don't believe that either. I
yeah.
believe that what Asher said, that God stepped back, is wrong. Okay? I have not ever come across something like that in a dogma, in like as a conclusion to anything, right? I'm telling you that he leans into something that a lot of Jews who follow Rambam actually believe. And now if you're going to like takfir Rambam, then I have an issue with that. I do really hold an issue against against it. I'm not defending Asher. I'm just trying to add some nuance, like, because
Not
you cannot.
nuance. That's not good. Anytime the word nuance comes in involving Asher, people explode. Lolly, did you get an answer directly to your question? Lolly?
So you are saying that what Asher has come across and said should actually be acceptable, that a Jew should also believe in Jesus as their Messiah.
No.
That's exactly his whole point.
No. What he's saying is, according to rabbinical law, according to the Talmud, there is no argument against it. That's what he's saying. Strictly based
But you
off of
do
the
understand that
scriptures and
Jesus
what's
is not
written.
our Messiah.
100% I understand that.
Any
But what I'm saying is,
Lubavitch,
you can go back to it's like the Supreme Court. If you take it to the Supreme
oh my
Court,
gosh,
you go to the laws and they say, I don't have to agree with this, but based on what is written within the law, there is permission here to do it. That's what he's saying. It's not whether we agree. It's not
where
a
is the
matter of opinion.
permission? Where is the
He
permission
brought it. He
that
can bring it. He
Jesus
says
could
so
be our
long.
Messiah? I
He
have
says
never in my
he can tell
life,
you.
Dave, I was born a Jew, I will die a Jew, and never in my life have I ever heard that Jesus is or could be our Messiah.
Okay,
They're not
Bianca,
sects.
let Bianca respond.
But that's not true, because there are sects of Judaism that believe that their Rebbe is the Messiah.
But he wasn't Jesus.
Also, just because it's Jesus.
But that is his whole point.
No, it's not his whole point. What he
Yes,
says is,
Dave,
you can
it
believe
is.
in a
You
Messiah.
even heard him a few times. It is.
No. He's saying, in thinking that he's speaking to a Christian who wants to keep Torah, he will offer them conversion because of the rules that are written within the Talmud. That says, for example, a Gentile that keeps
But
the Sabbath
we don't
must be
learn
put to
from the
death.
Talmud. The
Well,
Talmud
he
is
does.
not our Torah.
No, but
So you can take the
he
Talmud
does. But
that
you can't
has
have,
1,500
there is no
rabbis
Orthodox
in.
Judaism without the Talmud, though.
Do you understand that the Talmud is not our Torah? Do you understand
Yeah, I
that
understand
the
that,
Talmud?
but you can't
Can you
separate
stop?
them.
All right. Can you stop over talking me? Because
Well, to be fair, you
you've
both
got
are over talking one another. So,
you've got to
Lolly,
understand.
go ahead and respond, and then let Bianca respond, please. Go ahead.
Dave, the Talmud is not our Torah.
Lolly, I'm not your target audience. I'm not religious. It means no offense to anybody. It just means nothing to me. So this argument, I have no problem allowing you guys to figure it out. But I think we're getting lost by long questions, long answers. Just you're saying that's the case. Bianca is saying you're right. She agrees with you. So I don't understand where we go from there.
No, she's not agreeing with me. She's saying that you can convert to Judaism and have Jesus as your Messiah.
All right.
No, what I'm saying is he can make an argument based on your religious texts. If you don't have the Talmud, then you're a Karaite. And most of the people on here are not Karaites. And that's the issue. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with him. What I'm saying is, to be for this, what is it called? My English is gone today. For the sake of truth, everything he believes in, he can argue. Now, does that mean we have to agree with it? No. But all the people that Asher hangs around are religious Orthodox Jews that went to yeshiva. All of his friends are. And they say, I don't agree with him, but yes, the argument can be made. That's all I'm saying. It's not my opinion on Judaism or what I believe. It's just that he can cite his source. And what Fax was doing was twisting what he had been saying to say he believes in deism, he doesn't believe the Torah is divine. And I heard him 4 times say, I believe the Torah is divine. So if we're going to argue something and try to make somebody wrong, I think you need to be intellectually honest. You can disagree with what he believes, like most of his friends do, but you can't say that he can't support that argument. That's what I'm saying. It's not my opinion on Judaism.
Lolly, do you want to respond?
You know, Dave, when it comes to people trying to twist, and
what is he twisting? Bianca is saying very directly.
You cannot convert a Christian to Judaism and then say it is still okay to believe that Jesus is your Messiah. You just cannot do it.
Okay, where is it written?
Sure.
Hold on, Leah. Let Bianca respond since she was. It's okay. It's okay. Go,
So
Bianca.
where is it written? Is it written explicitly in any sort of Jewish text? You cannot believe Jesus is the Messiah,
But
or
that's
is
the
there
thing with Judaism.
stipulations? Or is there stipulations that say you cannot believe in that the Messiah is God, or you cannot believe, or it's considered idolatry to believe in the Trinity, or something to that effect? As
I can.
speaking to many religious Jews, they say Christianity isn't even referenced within the Jewish religious texts,
May I
right? So
respond
it's
to that?
based, yeah, but let me just finish my sentence. So most of these things saying that it's not permissible are based on interpretations of how rabbis interpret it today.
Okay, let Leah
May I respond
respond.
to you?
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Go.
B.
Hold on
B.
1 second. Let me hear from Leah. Go ahead, Leah.
Okay, so Bianca, the reason why Jews reject Jesus, why it's inappropriate to believe that Jesus was the Messiah, was that first of all, he didn't fulfill any of the requirements for a Messiah. So there are criteria to determine if someone is a Messiah or not. Miracles are not one of them. They're just not one of them. So,
I
like,
know. I'm not arguing that Jesus is the Messiah. I'm not trying to prove that.
but yeah,
That
I'm
Jesus
trying
is the
to explain
Messiah.
to you.
No,
I'm
but
trying
that's
to
what
explain to
Usher
you.
says.
So one of
But that's
them,
what Usher says. Usher
I
says
don't
that
follow
Jesus
Asher
could be.
facts. I don't follow Asher
No, but you're
facts. I
defending
don't
him.
know what he's
Okay,
No,
saying.
but you're
I'm
defending
telling
him.
defending
Bianca.
his right to believe what he wants to believe.
Okay, but you're defending his belief, so that means that you
I'm
believe
not
in what
defending
he
his
believes.
belief because I don't believe in the things that
No,
he
B,
believes
I'm
in.
not talking to you.
Okay,
With all due
Bianca,
respect,
listen. The thing is, first of
Lianica,
all, Jesus did
I'm
not.
talking to you, so you cannot deny that you are defending Usher.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Lianica. You're defending Usher and his heinous beliefs, and so what
I'm
makes me
not
believe that you're
defending
different
fact.
than him? No,
I'm not
you are.
defending him. I'm telling you. First of all,
No, you're defending him. You're not telling me anything else.
No,
because you
she's
don't want to
saying.
hear.
Go ahead,
You
Leah.
don't want to hear. First of all, Jesus cannot be the Messiah because he didn't fulfill any of the requirements for the Messiah. He's not
Okay,
the
but that's not
anointed
what
king.
Usher
He
believes.
died on the.
Usher believes that if you believe in Jesus, you could convert into Judaism and become a messianic Christian or a Jew.
Well, he's
Okay,
wrong.
do you
He's
believe?
wrong. I'm
Okay,
explaining to
so why are
Bianca.
you defending him, Lianica?
I'm not defending him. I'm
You
trying to
are.
explain to Bianca why it's not
Oh my
possible to
God.
believe that that Jesus was the
But
Messiah and
Leah,
still
you don't
be
have
an
to.
Orthodox Jew.
I know these arguments already, though. That's what I'm saying. I know why it's believed that you cannot be a believer in Jesus. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm not trying to defend that you can be a believer in Jesus or where it comes from. What I'm saying is that this idea comes from teachings, right? But what are the original teachings that they are based in? What tractate? What part of the Talmud? Who wrote it? Who's the rabbi?
Okay,
These are
I'll tell you.
interpretations.
I'll
These
tell
are
you.
no. I'm
That's
not
not.
actually asking. You guys are not understanding. I'm not
Oh, so you
actually
don't want to
asking you to make
answer.
the argument.
You're asking a
No,
question, but you don't want answers. Okay.
no. I do. What I'm saying is that he can argue his belief based on where something is written, the same way
Sister,
that the
but he
argument can
Yeah,
be
can't.
but
made
Facts.
against
he's
Let her
not
Lianca.
finish.
arguing it because based on what's written, but
Hold up,
based
sister.
on what's not written. And
He
he is
can't
Exactly.
trying
do
to make
that.
an argument out of
Hold up,
nowhere.
guys.
But there is actually criteria in the scripture because Mashiach means the one who's anointed. Okay,
Lianica, you're
and
dumb as fuck. I'm sorry.
No,
okay,
don't
bye.
insult her. Don't insult her. It's
But
So
facts. Why? But hold on 1 second, Leanica. Very simple facts. I said that Asher loses credibility because he lets his emotions get in the way, and you're letting your emotions get in the way. You said to Bianca in the chat, "You're not a Jew," to shut the fuck up, and you're being rude to Leah up here. Just relax, bro.
Bro,
Leah, finish.
she's defending Usher
I'm not
She's
unconditionally.
not.
defending
She has said
Asher.
multiple times she doesn't even know who Asher is.
But why is she up here arguing it for him? Like Lianica,
I
sister.
think you're not
I'm not
comprehending
arguing
what she's
for
I
saying.
am,
him.
but she keeps on doing this. She doesn't know
I'm
what she's
not
arguing,
arguing
but she
for
keeps on
him.
doing
I'm
it.
not arguing for him, and that's a slander. I'm telling Bianca that there is no textual justification to hold a belief that Jesus was a Messiah. I'm trying to explain something to her. And I also explained something to Lolly because that's how I was taught, not by one rabbi, but by multiple rabbis. Multiple rabbis, Sephardim, okay? Sephardim. And if you
Well, he
don't
can
know who
defend himself.
Rambam
He's
is,
here.
and if you go
Okay.
by, I
All
don't
right.
know, Samir
Listen.
Cohen, then I don't know. But you don't know. I'm holding a book in my hand written by Aryeh Kaplan.
Okay, Liana,
Rambam's
way above your
principles,
league,
basis.
obviously. Shush,
Facts.
Don't
You're
insult
insulting
her.
facts. You're insulting instead of debating what she's saying. Leah, just hold on. Give me a minute. Let Asher defend himself. Go, Asher.
Sure. In case anyone thought that I said I believe Jesus is the Messiah, I don't believe Jesus is the Messiah. I'm just saying that according to Jewish law, it's not prohibited. Nowhere in the Talmud, right, the source of Jewish law, nowhere in the Mishnah does it say that you cannot convert to Judaism if you believe in a Messiah named Jesus. In terms of Jesus not fulfilling messianic prophecy, you know who didn't? Please. You know who didn't fulfill messianic prophecy?
Give him 10 more seconds, then you can respond, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't one of the conditions
Just stop.
Facts. Let him finish. Facts.
Okay,
You're pulling an
okay.
Asher right now. You're getting emotional and interrupting. 10 more seconds. Go, Asher. Finish.
Okay. You know who else didn't fulfill any messianic prophecy from the prophets? The Lubavitcher Rebbe. And no one is here attacking Litvin or any Chabad Rebbe who believes that their Rebbe was the Messiah. So why do you have a double standard?
But we've never believed that the Rebbe is our Messiah.
But they do. They do.
No, we have never
All right,
believed.
hold on.
Not
I
you,
said
they,
facts
Chabad
can
does.
respond. Asher, relax. Facts respond, please.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. So we never believed that our rabbis were God. That's why.
Okay, so there's no
That's the big
Jewish
difference
people.
between
There's
believing
no
someone's a
sect.
rabbi and a
There's
God.
there's no
Big
sect of
difference.
Judaism. There's no sect of Judaism that thinks that their Rebbe is the Messiah. That's what you're saying?
No.
The Lubavitch Rebbe?
Hold up. He's trying to say that why, if we believe some rabbis are holy,
That's
why
not
can't
true.
we believe the Jews that Jesus is God? That's his point.
No. Forget Jesus. He's using somebody
What do you
else.
mean forget Jesus? That
Facts.
I'm not going to shut
Facts.
the fuck
Facts.
up.
Facts.
Oh my God.
I
You're
didn't mention
very...
God. I didn't mention God
Listen,
once.
Asher took a 5-minute break to calm the fuck down. Maybe you take a 5-minute break. Bianca, finish your statement.
It's dishonest. No, not all Jewish people believe that he's the Messiah. But there are a sect of Jewish people that are allowed to believe this Rebbe is the Messiah, and nobody says that they're not Jewish anymore.
Okay, a question here. According to Judaism, what will happen to the world when the Messiah arrives?
That's not what we're talking about. What we're
Oh,
saying
yes,
is,
it is.
are there
Because if you're
Jews?
saying that we...
I'm not trying to prove who the Messiah is. There are Jewish people who believe that their Rebbe is the Messiah. That's it's the true or false. That's it.
Okay.
Is that true or false, Lolly? I don't
It's
know.
completely and utterly false, Dave. And the question I want
That's
to put
what?
forward...
Okay,
Is it not?
blind.
All right, do you want to give me a chance to speak here? The question I want to put forward to them is, according to Judaism, what happens to the world when the Messiah will eventually come? What does it say how the world will be when our Messiah comes?
You're asking me?
Who are you asking, Lolly?
Either him or Bianca, because
Okay, go ahead, Asher.
both
Take
of
it.
them are making
Okay,
the
all right.
accusation saying that Jews believe that the Lubavitch Rebbe was the Messiah.
Okay.
Well, they
So,
kind of do, Lolly. I'm
yes.
sorry. They have a flag and they have a crown on their flag, and
We
it says
never believed
Mashiach.
he was the Messiah. Again, according
Lolly,
to
you
the
don't know what you're
Torah,
talking about.
what will happen to the
See,
world
don't say we, them. I'm not saying you.
according
We're not saying
to
you.
according to the Torah? What will happen to the world when Messiah comes?
Okay. So the Torah never speaks about a Messiah. Okay. It depends who you ask. If you ask a Chabadnik, then everyone is going to move to 770 and they're going to spread all over the world and have Chabad telephones. If you're a follower of Shabtai Tzvi, I'm answering.
Stop
If you're a
being
follower of Shabtai Tzvi,
stop
wait,
it.
I'm trying. What? Look, lady, you
Stop
just
it.
asked me a question.
Stop
Can you
it.
control yourself?
According,
My gosh.
what will happen
It depends who you
when
ask. It
when the
depends who you
Messiah
ask.
arrives?
It's not
That's
a
derailing
monolith.
the Asher, relax. That's derailing the conversation. Right now, It's to prove that there is a Jewish sect of people who believe that their rabbi is the Messiah. Yes, there are. They're Chabad Lubavitchers, and they are accepted within Judaism. That's it. We're not trying to prove who the Messiah is. Asher, when you entertain that, that's when they start saying that you're trying to prove Jesus the Messiah. We have to focus on what the question is.
I love the way they're speaking amongst each other. By the way, Dave, when the Messiah
Who's
arrives,
they? Wait.
God,
What are you talking about? They?
you and her, God willing, the third temple gets built. There's no more unaliving. There's peace on earth. There's a whole, so when
That's
they
actually
come,
not true, by the way.
according to you,
According to Maimonides, according to the Rambam, according to the vast majority of rabbis, you just don't know Judaism enough to speak in behalf of Judaism. It's called chutzpah for people who are irreligious to tell other people
Dave,
what Judaism teaches.
do you notice that everybody else is an idiot except for him? That everybody else does not know a damn thing about Judaism.
Anybody who doesn't practice Judaism shouldn't speak in behalf of Judaism. You don't study Judaism.
This is unbelievable.
No,
you
don't
are
do
a
that,
narcissistic.
Asher, don't do that.
You're very narcissistic, imagining and pretending that everyone else around you are idiots. Now, when
I'm
you
surrounded by
tell me
idiots, yes.
But Lolly, he is at the advantage where he is very well educated in what he's talking about, right? And I feel a lot of people that come up and try and take him on. I'm not saying you, Lolly, don't take offense. I'm just saying there's a lot of people that they do come off uneducated, at the very least, on what he says or what he believes in. Lolly, do you want to respond to that?
Can you expand me, Dave?
Sure. Lolly, do you want to respond?
Just give me 1 second. I'm going just to do something because I want to see what he is saying. So just give me 1 second.
Okay. Let Bianca explain the big screen. Go ahead, Bianca.
Okay. So no, this is just, I'm bringing evidence for the claim that I made that says that yes, there is a sect, that a portion of this sect do believe that the Rebbe is the Messiah, the Chabad Lubavitch. And it says that not everybody, even within the entire movement, believe that. But I've never heard anybody say that somebody who is in Chabad, who believes that their Rebbe is the Messiah, is no longer Jewish, or you can't believe that. And to say that it's false is just not true. We need to argue based on fact, and that's the problem. Is although I may disagree with Asher and how he sees God, or the Bible, or the way that he views Messiah, all these things, it doesn't mean his argument cannot be made based on the text. Anybody else bringing claims is not bringing actual text. He can bring the text, whether I like it or dislike it. Asher speaks poorly about Paul. I love Paul in my Bible. I mean, so just because I dislike him doesn't mean what he's saying, the argument cannot be made. I would just bring my evidence to disprove him using the text.
All right, can I hear from Leah? Go ahead, Leah. Do you want to respond to that? Leah?
Well, yeah, I'm here. What
Go
about?
ahead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You cannot takfir me out of Judaism because I say what's there. I'm not Chabad, and one of the reasons that I'm not Chabad is precisely because of this. Because I don't want to leave one messianic sect to join another. Okay? My rabbi is a Rambamist. And I married another one who is also a Rambamist, although quite unconventional. So you cannot tell me that I don't know Rambam, okay? I don't know as much as them, but I do certainly know about these very basic things. For example, when I said to Lolly that she's wrong, that Judaism doesn't believe, that we don't believe that God doesn't punish us. Well, that's literally one of the 13 articles of faith. And the book I have in front of me is written by Aryeh Kaplan, who is an Ashkenazi. So, you cannot tell me that I'm biased. And another thing, let me just get this out of the way, and I have to go. Asher, people claim here that I'm your student and that I'm somehow defending you. So if you've been listening to this live while you were away, can you please clear that up?
I'm not sure who you are. I mean, just to make that clear, I'm also a Rambamist, right? A coincidence. Most Rambamists. Yeah. Okay. So no, you're not my student. Clearly not, unless you watch my videos. There's many people who do, but I don't know why people should attack your motives.
Because it challenges their cognitive dissonance. They want to believe that you pulled everything out of your butt and that you're creating this new form of Judaism and you believe in Jesus. And it's insulting to Christians when people say that, because you cannot deny Jesus and be a Christian. So it's an insult on us when you say he's messianic or he believes in Jesus or he's trying to convert people into a false religion. That makes you an enemy of my faith.
I think that the ethnic component within our people gives birth to this. People who, yes, I would never deny that even an atheist Jewish person is Jewish, but only because you're Jewish doesn't mean that you get to speak in behalf of religion that you don't study, that you don't practice. That's why there's such disagreement with people like me or other people. There aren't too many Orthodox people on TikTok who at least teach Torah, right? Because they won't debate me, because they'll know that I'm not doing anything wrong, even though they may disagree with me. So it's shock and awe for them, because what they heard the whole life is what makes you Jewish is the fact that you're not Christian or like the fact that you're pro-Israel. All right. I think today people are getting a lesson in Judaism 101.
Yeah. Okay, so one thing. I'm not a student of Asher's, all right?
Okay, but who cares what they say, Leah? Just focus on
because I care, because somebody comes and waves me with the book of Zami Cohen.
People did say that in the chat. And Fax said that as well, I believe.
Yeah,
go ahead,
Fax
Leah.
said
Finish
that.
your point, love.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not a student of Asher. I know who he is because I followed him on YouTube for like maybe a few months back in 2016 or 17. But you know what? I moved on because I cannot, listen to a rabbi who is across the pond. That's number one. Meanwhile, a lot of things happened. So I don't know what Asher's theology is. And quite frankly, Asher, I don't care. I came here to argue with Lolly because she said something on behalf of Judaism that I know for a fact is not exactly like that. That's all. And people attack me saying, oh, you're defending Asher, I have it on record.
Leah, it's okay. It's no big deal. Don't get
defending
upset
what's
about
true.
it.
It's just defending what's true and what's false. I don't agree with Asher's theology. You don't agree with it.
You. So
have a nice day.
No, it's not according to me.
Leah.
It's according to the text.
Now, I think it's very similar to Trump derangement syndrome. Like if Trump would have said that the sky is blue, everyone would have said it's green. Because I'm teaching what the Rambam teaches, then everyone is in some way rewriting what the Rambam actually said, right? Just because they don't like me. So they hate me more than they love Judaism.
Yeah, but Asher, whenever you act like you acted the first time you came up here, to me,
I was
just
being
somebody.
insulted. I was being insulted.
Asher, once again, there's a lot of people that are insulted by the words that come out of your mouth. So you cannot hold on, Asher. You cannot get all sensitive. Just respond with your facts, whatever you believe in, and then let people judge for themselves.
Yes, you can judge for yourself. Being insulted and being offended is not the same thing. People get offended by what I say, but I don't insult anybody.
Well, no, you do. You do, Asher, because I hear you fucking do it. Whenever
Give me
you
an example of
sit there,
something I said that was insulting, directly trying to insult someone.
Whenever you sit there and tell people you don't know your own religion, that is an insult to them.
They'll tell you they're not religious themselves. Why didn't you ask them? That's not their religion. If you don't practice Judaism, you can't claim Judaism.
Asher, you're so oblivious. And I swear to you, you would gain. You would have people believe you more or take.
I'm not looking for friends. I'm sure a Christian would say the same thing.
Okay, but you're looking to do whatever the fuck you do, right? So you are looking for people to buy into what.
No. Well, I mean, I'm not going to compromise the truth. If for some reason an atheist who had Christian parents started speaking on behalf of Christianity, I'm sure any reasonable Christian will say, "Hey, you know what? You're not a practicing Christian, or you don't study Christianity. How can you speak on behalf of it?" That's quite
the
obvious.
way that you speak, but the way that you speak,
it's like go ahead, Bianca. It's his bedside manner. It's the presentation that hurts you.
I don't care.
Trying to help you out.
It's fine. I'm not looking for friends.
Listen to you.
No, for sure. I'm not. I don't want to be like. I don't want to be called a liar. I don't want to be called a liar. Okay, I'm here to teach Torah.
Nobody's calling you. Asher, will you just listen to me? Asher,
listen. Clergymen should not be looking for friends. Clergymen should be here to lead.
But you're here looking to people. You're looking for people to lead, and to me, it is very hard to follow somebody that cannot debate their stance in
Do you
a
think so? I
calm,
mean, I have a very
confident way.
big following. I have a very big following. People who are not
Why
going to
do you
follow
keep
me.
interrupting the host?
It's
Just stop. Just
Lolly,
stop.
I
Just
don't
stop.
need
Don't
help. I
gaslight.
don't need help.
Okay.
I don't need help.
Look, I have a very big following. I'm not
Of
looking for
course.
friends. Okay.
But
That's it. You know, like, why am I going to coddle people who have ethical issues? You know, they
Well, because
dislike
then
me
you're
that's an
rage
because I
insult.
teach
baiting. But
Torah.
then
That's an
You know, I'm
insult
not
as
going to
well.
coddle. Like, I'm not going to kiss up to them. I don't think I'm a jerky person at all. I have a platform where everyone could come up and say their piece, and I would never insult them. I don't insult people.
You
I
do
attack
insult
ideas.
people.
I attack ideas. Do people get offended? People may get offended, but I never intentionally attack my opponents. I don't demonize my opponents, okay? But I'm just making an obvious observation. If you don't practice Judaism or study Judaism, how do you claim to be an expert in it? That's what I don't understand.
But Asher,
Okay,
the
but your
argument Fax
delivery.
is making, Bianca aligns with you at least a little bit. And you have Fax saying to Bianca, you're not even Jewish, shut the fuck up. So I think both Fax's argument about you're not Jewish and your argument that you don't practice 100%.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Bianca knows more about Judaism than almost
No, you're saying that because she aligns with
be-
you in some way.
Okay.
No, I don't wanna
like
be-
she
I
studies
don't-
the Bible. That's the difference. She's a religious person. Like, she can speak on
Oh.
behalf of the Bible she believes in.
Okay, so can a Muslim
it's
come
not
up
analogous.
here? Can a Muslim come up here? They read the Quran. Okay, so are you willing to have them on your side there?
I mean, the Quran's a separate book.
Exactly.
Bianca and I
Okay,
share the same Bible,
uh,
essentially.
I'm just telling you that if I were to advise you on how to get more people to
Yeah,
buy
no, but I
in,
don't.
Asher,
Thank you very much. But I don't care to take that advice. Okay, I'm not going to give in to immoral people. Just the
Okay.
way they're treating me, and I've only been decent. I've been decent. Like me losing my cool is reactionary. Okay, because people
Correct,
know
but
that I don't
do it.
attack people or dox people or call their kids' school or do everything that they did to me. Okay, I'm supposed to kiss up to
I'm
these
not
people.
defending that. No,
Okay,
not
those
kiss up.
type of people, I'm only here to give instruction to. I'm not looking for them to be my friends. I don't want them as friends till they change their behavior. But don't say
I'm
that
not
I'm
saying you
misrepresenting halacha or Judaism or the Rambam.
I'm
Go
not
ahead,
saying
sorry.
that.
I wanna say
Asher,
something.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're bad at this. You are bad at confrontation. You are bad at saying.
I'm very successful at what I do. I'm not I think I'm one of the most prominent Orthodox rabbis who debate. I'm very good at what I do, and by the simple fact that you're platforming me here proves my point.
But no offense,
people
Asher.
want to hear
no
what
offense.
I have to say.
I think people are lining up to fucking take their shot at you. To be fair, but
People who hate me, more people
Okay.
love me than hate
Can
me.
I say
could
something? I just want to
guarantee
say
you.
something. I want to clear something
Asher,
up.
you take a deep breath. Go ahead, Bianca.
No, when you said that I mostly or agree with him, it's not that I agree with him. I agree that he can make an argument based on what's written. I don't agree or accept his theology. So, I just
Okay,
want to
fair.
make that very clear.
I just said somewhat aligned. I didn't say
Wait.
mostly.
Hold
agreed,
on,
but that's fine.
Bianca. Hold on. I validate your theology in terms of if you wanted to convert to Judaism, I would consider you Jewish. So why are you distancing yourself? I mean, don't. If
No,
I'm trying to
'cause I
help
don't
you,
believe. I don't agree with
you're
the
doing
way
what
that
they
you
want.
view-
Like, don't give in to the pressure, please.
Bianca
Don't
doesn't give in to pressure.
I don't give in to pressure. I just want to
wait,
You're
hold
giving
on,
into pressure
Asher.
right now.
Asher, what are you hearing that I'm not hearing? Bianca is very consistent. She is not saying I co-sign what Asher says. What she's saying is he could defend what he is saying, and you shouldn't jump down his throat.
No, I think people are
Right,
used
I
to
didn't-
giving these disclaimers that they
No,
could
I have
appreciate
no
my work,
reason-
and then they constantly say, "I obviously don't."
All right, Bianca,
Look, no one
appreciate
agrees
your
on
fucking
everything.
work.
Granted,
Asher,
no one agrees on everything.
Asher, I have no reason to kiss anybody's ass at all, especially now. So that's not an issue. I don't agree with your theological views on the participation of God in our daily lives. So that's really important to me because of how God
quite
participates
minute,
in my
by the
life
way.
daily. Right, but that's what I'm saying is, but for me, it's not minute because I incorporate God into every single part of my day.
I understand.
Cursings,
But today was the
blessings.
first time you ever heard me ever say this, right?
No, I heard the live where you explained about how God doesn't why you believe because I don't like how they're wording it because it mischaracterizes your belief. But
Yeah, but
You
it's not
were
even
saying
worth
that you
mentioning. It's such a
no,
minute
I
thing.
want to, for
Minute
me,
thing.
but for me, it's not. For me, it's
I know,
not.
yeah,
What
but
I'm
you have to
saying
say it
is,
in a platform with 200 people, like, to make a point that you disagree with me. I know we believe in different messiahs. We obviously disagree, but I think
okay,
that many people who are decent give into pressure. And they have to say, I don't agree with Asher. They have to
I
take a
have no
jab
pressure. I
when,
have no pressure on me. I
you know what?
promise
Like,
you.
but anyways, let's just stop this here because
Esta gente me odian. Esta
I
gente me odian,
understand, yeah,
okay?
but don't make it about me. I'm on your side
I'm
here.
not making it
You
about
know,
you. Well, I'm only here
I'm
to
on your side.
defend.
Like, I think theologically, I'm the only religious Jewish person on your side publicly. Okay, so just
Well,
acknowledge that, and let's just not
okay,
make it
but
about me.
I don't need
You're the
anybody. I
enemy,
don't need
not me.
anybody's validation. I don't like, in no offense, but like,
Okay, you know, if
I don't
not for
need
you,
any.
for
I
your
don't need Jewish
community.
people.
Okay,
Well,
you may not need it,
I mean,
but Messianic
well,
Jews, I think, need it.
All right, can I hear from
I
Lolly,
don't.
please? Hold on, Bianca.
You know,
Lolly, go ahead.
you know, Dave.
Just let him cool
there
down,
have,
Bianca. Go, Lolly.
all right. I've really tried to be extremely patient here. The bottom line is here they were mentioning about the ram and whole thing. And when I asked a very simple question on what does the Messiah, when we receive the Messiah, and what will have to happen before we receive the Messiah, not this very well-educated rabbi could even say that we need the prophet before we even get the Messiah. And here you go. We can go from here. You know, when you, the bottom line is when you say that a Jew can believe that Jesus was our Messiah or is our Messiah, that is not Judaism.
Explain. Why not?
So then why in the world would there have been so many wars against Jews and Christians if we believed in the same Messiah?
I never said that Jews believe in Jesus as the Messiah. I never said that. Okay.
You have.
What?
That's exactly what you have said.
I said that a Jew can. There were many false messiahs in the Jewish world.
When I asked you, and Dave, he made some sarcastic remark about an ATM machine and everything else. When I asked him also, what will happen when our Messiah arrives? And he made a stupid comment about this and that. But the bottom line
It wasn't stupid.
is,
Please explain what I said.
Then,
like, you're going to call it stupid.
Hold
Can you
on, you've
explain
been
what
ranting.
I said?
I feel that you're both losing here. Asher,
I don't think I'm
your
losing.
emotion still not in check. And Lolly, if you're saying he said something wrong, quote him directly and let him defend it.
When I asked him,
quote him directly.
How do we know? I won't talk over him, Dave. I really won't.
No, that was me talking, Lolly. Quote him directly.
No, and then
Lolly.
he interfered, and then
it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just quote him directly. Let him defend it. Asher, you said what? Go.
I said it depends who you ask.
No. I want Lolly to say it. Lolly, what did he say that you have a problem with? Go.
He actually said that it is okay to convert to Judaism and still believe that Jesus is your Messiah.
All right, respond, Asher.
But, I mean, that wasn't the question she asked me.
No,
she asked me like, what happens when the Messiah comes.
Asher, respond
she
to
didn't
that.
ask me that
She's
question.
quoting you. Did you say that?
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it for the past hour. Yeah.
Okay, defend it.
Okay, so the notion of the Messiah has parameters, but it really depends what community you belong to. But it all boils down to the Talmud.
I won't
if the Talmud
entertain
doesn't,
this.
please, I'm trying. Look, lady.
I won't entertain this.
Okay, then don't entertain it, Lolly.
This
It's
kind
fine.
of disgusting, because there is no Jew that will believe that Jesus is our Messiah.
I thought it was my turn to talk, and she wasn't going to interrupt.
This is
Lolly, let him defend it. Okay, and I don't want you flipping out either. So go, Asher.
Okay, so everything an Orthodox Jew must believe, that has to be, cannot contradict the Talmud. So we have to ask, regarding believing that the Messiah came, who is the Messiah, right? If the Talmud does not prohibit an idea, it's technically allowed. Now, there's even rabbis in the Talmud who believed that the Messiah came. There was a rabbi called Hillel who believed that Hezekiah was the Messiah. That was a lone belief. There's many, lone believers in the Talmud that believe things that not everybody believed. Not that there's a monolith on messianic notions to begin with. So they would have to show me that according to the Talmud, if somebody believes that the Messiah came, they cannot be Jewish. That's it.
Bianca, what are your thoughts on that explanation?
I think it would be better if he just brought the exactly where it's written, what you said. If it's not explicitly forbidden, then there's permission for it. And then people would have to argue with that. Don't let them argue with you. Let them argue with the text. Can you be Jewish and believe Bibi is the Messiah? Are you no longer a Jew if you believe Bibi is the Messiah?
Anybody want to answer her? Asher?
Oh, he's finding.
Yeah,
he's
no.
finding. Yeah.
Oh no, it's in Masachet Hulin. But I'm driving at the moment. But in Masachet
Oh, okay.
Hulin, it says that anything that's not prohibited is permitted. But I mean, just give me 10 minutes to park and you'll find it.
I mean, no, but what I'm saying is generally, I think the confusion here is that people think that we're arguing to defend his stance. I think what Leah came up and what other religious people believe and argue is that he can make the argument. It's not about agreeing. And I think we're losing the point of the argument when we're trying to go into, well, Jesus isn't the Messiah, or this person's not the Messiah, or that. This is not what we're talking about.
Yes, it is. Like according to Judaism, you're not allowed to believe in Jesus because you need the oneness of God. If you don't have the oneness in God, you cannot convert to Judaism. And
Yeah, but in
Usher's
Christianity,
lying
we
to you.
believe God is one. So
Yeah, but
No,
he's
if you
talking
believe
about
in
his
Jesus, you
religion.
cannot convert to Judaism, and he's lying to you. So when
he's not, because he's.
Hold on, Rab Usher. Let me ask you a question. So if I believe in Jesus, can I convert to Judaism?
Yes, you can.
See, there we go. According to
That's the
Orthodox
problem.
Judaism, you can't.
Yeah, but show me the source of what you're talking about. I mean,
But
like, show me
you're
a
going
Talmudic
against
source.
all of the rabbis, right?
What?
You're going against all of the rabbis.
What's all of the rabbis? I'm telling you, what's the source? What's the
Okay,
source?
so let me ask you a question. If I go
No,
to
bring the
Orthodox
source.
rabbi
No
and I
questions.
tell
Just
them
bring the
that
source.
I believe in Jesus.
Oh
No,
my God, we're
it
arguing
doesn't work
ideas,
that
not
way.
text.
Our rabbis do the conversions, not Usher and not the Talmud.
What? The Talmud gives the
If I
guidelines to all
believe
the
in
rabbis.
Jesus, hold on, you're trying to tell me that if I believe in Jesus, I could convert to Judaism?
That's
According
exactly
to
what I've been
Orthodox?
saying over and over again. Yes.
You're lying.
So, hold on one second.
Yo!
Hold on one second, Asher. Bianca, is it fair to say that is the biggest problem that Jewish people have with Asher is this believing in Jesus part? Is that fair to say?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. Okay, very good.
Oh no, I think it's between that and the conversions.
Mass conversions, correct. Okay,
Yeah.
very good.
Well, proselytizing. It's not so much a conversion, but proselytizing.
No, it's Jesus. It's this the fact that that you try to convert Christians into Messianic Christianity. They're not Christians, nor are they Jews. So you confuse
What?
people, right?
I haven't confused
people
anyone.
believe
I don't
that
even think I've
Christians
ever
are
converted a
Jews.
Messianic ever. But anyways, I mean,
Well,
theoretically,
guess what?
it's
You're
allowed.
advocating for Messianics now, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not anti-Messianic. I love Messianic.
Wait, hold
guess
on. Who said that?
You're caught up.
Omer said that. Hold on. How accurate is this statement? Converts 200 Indians to be a Jew by baptizing them. How accurate is that?
That's how you convert in Judaism, by baptism.
Usher,
Go to a mikveh.
Usher, that's very
Yes, it's called
accurate.
mikveh in Hebrew.
You
It's
have to
called
go through a
baptism or
mikveh.
immersion in English.
All right.
I've
we're
never
getting
seen.
somewhere.
I've
We're
never heard
getting
of a
somewhere.
conversion
We're
without a
getting
mikveh.
somewhere. All right, Lolly, what were you gonna say, Lolly? Asher, you know what? It doesn't matter. Lolly.
What did he
Yo,
just say?
Dave,
What did he just say? He will
Hold on,
baptize
Fact.
who to turn to Judaism?
Wait, what is a baptism? I'm sorry. How is it different than
Here
a
we
mikveh?
go.
Yeah, it's immersion in water. That's part of Jewish law.
They have to do it. I don't understand. That's so weird. What a weird argument.
Baptism in Judaism?
A mikveh. What is a mikveh?
He's getting
What is a
confused with the
mikveh?
mikveh because
Usher,
he
are
doesn't
you
know what
lost
what
baptism
the
in
actual
Judaism?
mikveh is. So now we're just going
I
to go.
build mikvahs. Just stop. Okay.
David,
In
what
English,
everybody
it's
say,
called
and then I'm
baptism
gonna
or
drop,
immersion.
and then
In
I'm
Hebrew,
gonna
it's
drop
called
because
tevilah. It's the same
okay,
word.
fine.
What are you
Whatever
It's the
you
same.
say,
It's the
whatever you
same
say,
word,
whatever,
different name in
whatever you
English.
But
say.
Bianca, the
Dave, I
reason, the
just
way
want to make
that,
this.
hold on, Lolly. I just want to explain to Bianca the way that I took it is when I hear somebody say they got baptized, that would be for Christian Catholic, right? So that's
Yeah.
why I reacted that way. Now,
No, I know.
use the word.
Hold
We get
on,
it.
hold
Wait,
on,
wait, wait, wait.
hold
One
on,
second.
Bianca. One more sentence, then you could respond.
Yeah.
You're using the technical definition of it. That's why I responded the way that I did, and it makes sense why you responded the way that you are. So go ahead, you could respond to me.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying is like where did Christians get baptism from? Because all of the people in the Bible were Jewish, and they were doing immersions. So like
Okay,
I know I
fair
get
enough. Once again, I don't know that. I was just saying that the comment that Omer made stood out to me, and that's why I read it. So I get your argument. Once again, people could judge for themselves.
I mean, with all due respect, B, we're not denying the fact that Christians do like baptism, but the thing is that Rabusher, he's trying to act like he's a Orthodox rabbi, and he's talking about baptism.
I never mentioned the word baptism.
Yes,
They mentioned
you
it.
just said
No, he
baptism
didn't.
two
No, he
minutes
didn't.
ago.
He read something in the
The
comments.
comments said it.
Yes,
oh my god,
I
this
didn't
is so
say it.
weird.
So
This
Hey,
is
look,
so
first you have to
weird.
be
No,
honest.
that was somebody in the
turn some
comments
critical.
that said it. To be fair, that was Omer in the comments. And then Bianca, what do you say to Omer saying that he converts 200 people at the same time and baptize them in the ocean?
I've seen people get converted Jews, Orthodox Jews, be baptized in the ocean. The Torah says that it has to be a form of natural running water. So it has to be like
okay,
from a
B,
spring, a river,
hold on, B,
ocean.
Let her
an
respond. I
Orthodox
asked
Jew?
her the question. Let her respond, please.
Is she Orthodox Jew?
I don't need to be an
Once
Orthodox
again,
Jew.
I'm the one that asked her the question. I want her to answer, and one of you could disagree. Go, B.
So it has to be some sort of natural running water, like a spring, a river, an ocean is fine. This is what's written. If anybody can prove to me it's not written, then be my guest.
Do you know what a
But to
mikveh
prove
is, Bianca? Do you know what a
to
mikveh
prove me
is?
wrong, in order to
The
prove
main thing is
wait,
there
no,
is
in
a
order to
difference
prove me wrong,
between
you
what's
need to bring
written.
a text.
Hold on, B. So there's a difference between what's written and what's done. So Orthodox Jews, they don't go to the beach and they don't convert people.
They do.
No, it is
They
actually
do. I've seen it.
It's the
I
most
literally
kosher
seen
mikvah in the
it.
world. The beach is the most kosher
See, he's
mikvah.
not
Oh my
letting
god,
me
this is
finish.
so
All right,
funny.
relax.
These guys don't know anything about Judaism. They don't know anything about Judaism.
Hold on. Facts go.
So according to Orthodox Judaism, the way that Usher has done it, we have videos. He takes people to the beach and he converts mass people on the beach, which is not according to Orthodox Judaism. Jews
Prove it. Prove it.
Okay, bro, you know that no
Give me the law
rabbis
where it says
convert.
that you can't
No,
convert
it's not
people
the
in mass
law. This is
in
the
the
way that
ocean.
Orthodox Judaism conversion goes. We have a way that conversion is done.
Okay,
And
this is
we don't
incorrect.
do conversion
Okay,
in a
the
beach.
Rabbanut. Oh my gosh.
So
This
in
guy
a
doesn't
beach, it's not
understand.
to mute. You're
Look, if you
lying.
don't know Judaism, don't
Orthodox
say.
Judaisms don't do it. You're the
How would
only
you
one
know?
that
Are you a
does it.
convert? Have you witnessed a
No.
conversion before? You say, how
I'm
would
a
you know?
Jew, and I'm actually in the Kiruv movement that helps people convert to Judaism. And the way that
Really?
you do it,
Now, what's the
yes.
name of that Kiruv movement? Because I'm deeply involved in the Kiruv movement.
I'm sure you are. I'm part of Rabbi Yosef Mizrahi and Rabbi Yaru.
That's not Kiruv, okay? Rabbi Yossi
Oh, that's
Mizrahi, by
not
the way.
Kiruv.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, wait.
They
Didn't Rabbi
convert a
Yossi
lot more
Mizrahi say the
people than you
exact
would
thing
dream of.
I said
You're
about
a
Jewish
heretic.
communists?
You're a heretic.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Because you
respond to
convert
what
people
he's
on the
saying, though.
beach.
You
Why
mentioned
don't
somebody.
hold on, Rabbi Asher, why don't
He
you
said
take
his
them to a
rabbi is
kosher?
Rabbi Yossi Mizrahi. Rabbi Yossi Mizrahi said the
Hold on, no,
exact same
that's not
thing
what
I
I said.
said.
Hold on,
Hold on.
no.
Okay.
Hold on.
So,
Why don't you take your
do you follow
converts
him,
to
yes or
a
no?
Why don't you take your converts to a kosher mikveh?
Just stop. Okay. You said that your teacher is Rabbi
No,
Yossi
that's not my
Mizrahi.
question.
No,
Why don't you say
facts. You said something. Let him respond, and then respond to what he's saying. Go, Asher.
Okay. So Rabbi Yossi Mizrahi,
he wants to deflect?
the Rabbi Yossi Mizrahi said the exact same thing I said. He said that the Holocaust happened because Jews were communists.
Oh, you're deflecting.
Now, can you respond to that? That's
You're
your rabbi.
deflecting. No, you're deflecting. We're talking
But
about
did he say it,
conversion.
yes or no?
We're talking about conversion.
But did he say it,
You're
yes or no?
deflecting.
Okay, he said it,
You're
Asher.
deflecting.
Now respond. Once again, I don't know if he really said it or not, but can you respond to what Fax is actually talking about?
Okay, so it's incorrect that rabbis do not take people to the ocean. Clearly, it's better to use a mikvah, like an indoor, like ceremonial bath. That's it.
it's better, from being protected from the elements. But no one's going to deny that the beach is the most kosher immersion pool mikvah out there, the most kosher one. That's it. You'd have to prove that
Yeah, but
it
that's
violates
according
Jewish
to
law.
you. But our
No,
rabbis
according
don't
to
accept
Hilchot
it.
Mikvaot, like
Our
the
rabbis
first
don't
parak.
accept it. You're the only one that
It's in
does it.
Shulchan Aruch. It's in Mishnah Torah.
I don't
Show me where it's
care. Our
prohibited.
rabbis don't accept it.
Who told you that? What's your
Because
source?
our rabbis, okay, so Rabbi Yaron Ruvain,
Yes.
right, he exposed you around 10 years ago. You
He never exposed me. Just unless you're gonna show some proof that someone disproved what I said.
All right, hold on. Facts, just from me, and once again, facts. You could say, "Well, Dave, you're not Jewish. Shut the fuck up," just like you did Bianca, and I'll get that. But what Bianca and Asher's argument seem to be is show them the text that proves that you're right and they're wrong, and you're not doing it.
Okay, Dave, sure, but the thing is that that's what he wants. But the thing is that that's not how Judaism works. Judaism works according to rabbinical law. Stop. Judaism works according to rabbinical law and the way that the rabbis do it, and he's going right against what the
I quoted
rabbis
rabbinic
told him.
law. Hilchot Mikvaot of the Rambam, the first chapter.
And that's what my problem is with you. You're trying to act like you're Orthodox rabbi.
Give the source of the law that I'm violating. I told you where it's
But
found.
that's not the point. The whole point is that our rabbis don't agree with you.
You're saying that, and you're lying. You're lying.
Okay,
Find me a rabbi
I'm
that says that
lying.
you can't
I could
convert
bring
people to
you
beach.
1,000 rabbis that will
Find me one
disagree with
rabbi,
you.
just one
Actually,
rabbi.
no, actually, you
I
came
already
with the
told you,
claim
Rabbi
that this
Yaron
is
Ruvain.
kosher.
Rabbi
You show
Yaron
me
Ruvain.
where it is kosher. Show me where it says that this is okay.
Okay, chapter 1. Okay,
Show
of
me.
the
Open your
Rambam.
camera and show me.
Okay, you're lying. Rabbi Yaron Ruvain, right? He exposed you on this.
Bring
You
the
cannot
source.
convert
Bring
them.
this. You're saying that.
So when
Okay,
it comes to
Hilchot Mikvaot, the
conversion,
first chapter.
you need the beit din to
Okay, he
convert
is
people.
telling you
He
where to
converts
look it
people
up.
without the beit din.
Okay, so let him talk, and then Lolly, he's driving. If you could look it up, then verify it. I guess.
I'm gonna look
Go,
it up.
Asher.
You want me to look it up, or you want me to? I mean, I made my point. Like if I just keep repeating myself, then I get animated. Okay, like he's
No, can
saying
you
that it's
just
against
show
the law,
it?
and I'm saying it's allowed.
Okay,
Hold on,
but
just give me a second. I got to
But
pull
the
it up.
rabbis don't accept your conversions. The
No, it
rabbis
has
don't.
nothing to do with my conversions. You're saying that
It's
the
not
procedure is done
personal. Oh my
incorrectly.
It is.
Why
Like,
are
it's
everything is
not that it's
becoming
personal.
personal?
It's just that, hold up, B. If let's say he converts a girl and I get attracted to her and I want to marry her, I can't marry her because Usher converted her.
That's
She did
Lawless
not
We're
argument.
follow
talking
a
about the
proper
procedure.
Mr.
conversion.
V,
Forget about
Mr. V
me.
in the comments. Mr. V does not like Asher at all, and he's saying, and what
It's
Asher's
not
saying is
personal,
correct.
B. This is not a personal thing. The thing what he's doing, he is deceiving the people
Forget
that
about
want
me.
to
You said
follow
the
God.
procedure was done incorrectly.
So your point is that you convert people that the other rabbis don't convert.
All right, so
Why
you're
do you
changing. Okay,
why do you
so you're
think that
moving
you're
the goalposts.
smarter
Is
than
it
other
me or is it the
rabbis?
procedure? Just tell me. Is it me or the procedure?
The point is that it's the both.
Okay.
You do things
So let me find you the source then, and then
unorthodox. We do
and then
things
we'll move on from
orthodoxy
that.
way.
Forget about Orthodox. Orthodox follow the Talmud. Okay, I'm going to show you where the Talmud says
But why
that
don't the
any
rabbis
body of
follow
water
you?
that's 40 sa, which is a measurement of water, is kosher for not just conversion, for nidah, for women to immerse themselves. Right? I mean, people didn't know these
Rabasher,
had
you try to convert me into Messianic Christianity.
because you
own
said you
up.
were a Christian.
I know, but Messianic Christians are not accepted in Judaism. Why are
Asher, would you try to convert a Jew to become a believer in Jesus?
No, I would not.
No,
Never.
he
Okay,
no
I
B.
think
He
never.
did the
If he knew you were
opposite.
Jewish, he wouldn't have done it.
Yes.
And facts, to be fair, I don't get that argument. You presented yourself to Asher as what? Facts. Not a Jew, right? So he made his pitch, or I don't know what the proper term is, as if you're a Christian. So what did you expect him to know? To read your mind and knowing that you're lying about what you practice now? That doesn't make that argument does not land with me. Facts.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of gotta go. This is getting insane.
Facts.
Yeah, it
Wait,
really
hold on.
is.
What? Wait, why? And there we go. That's a loss for you, Facts.
Hold on, what were you saying?
Nobody
I
is nobody
hear
is
you.
landing punches here this morning.
I was
Facts.
speaking to
How the
somebody else.
hell are you criticizing him for
Yeah.
giving you. People are making fun that I'm using the word pitch, making fun of him making his sales pitch based off the information you gave him. That does not make sense to me. How was he supposed to know that you were lying? Explain.
I don't know. How was he supposed to know that I'm lying? I don't get it.
Oh my God. Okay, Fax. Once again, Fax. Where am I off here? You
So
lied
where
to
you're
him,
off is,
correct?
hold
You
on,
did not
Dave.
say to him that you were Jewish, correct?
Oh, when he tried to convert me, no, he asked me if I'm Christian, and I told him I'm a Christian. And then he tried to convert me into Judaism, and then I told him that I cannot convert to Judaism without believing in Jesus and the New Testament. And he said it's fine. You could convert to Judaism with Jesus and the New Testament.
All right, Bianca, help me out here.
Yeah, but that's not exactly what happened.
Wait, hold on. Bianca, what is your impression of this conversation, please?
I think that we're trying to present it like Asher, because they so desperately are trying to prove Asher believes in Jesus. Asher does not believe in Jesus.
I never
Asher
said
has
that, B. I
no,
never said that.
but this is
I said
generally
that he
everybody
tried to
saying it.
convert me.
Everybody else is saying it.
No. Just let her finish, Fax. I'm trying to understand because Fax. I don't know where Bianca. Tell me if I'm off. It seemed like Fax was criticizing Asher for giving the sales pitch that he would give to a Christian.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so why is there criticism there?
Because
Well, no, I want Fax to answer. Why are you criticizing him that if you go to Asher as a Christian, this is how he's going to present his vision to you? Why are you criticizing him for that? It seemed
It's a
like you
great
were
question.
criticizing him. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's a great question because I'm not a Christian, right? So
But
why
he
would
doesn't know that.
No, I know. I'm just explaining. Like, why would I be so against him converting Christians into Judaism, right? It's like, hey, he's doing God's work. He's convert. But the thing is that it's a lie. So if somebody's a Christian and they convert to Messianic Christianity or Messianic Judaism, they're neither Christians nor they're neither Jews. So
but he's never actually
deceiving
even done
people.
it.
Yes,
But he's
he
never done
has.
it.
Yes.
No, he just
Okay,
said,
B,
I've never
you don't know.
converted a believer in Jesus
Okay, B,
into
this is
Judaism
his
that believes in
whole.
Jesus.
B,
Okay,
this
so
is his
Fax,
whole
you're
spiel.
saying that Bianca is lying, Asher is lying. Where is your proof that he has done that?
Okay, he has many Messianic Christianity people. He tried to convert me into Messianic Christianity. He does not oppose it. And
Because we agree with him doesn't
hold
mean
on,
that we're
B.
converted by him.
B, I don't understand why would you agree from a fake ass rabbi converting Christians into Messianic Judaism? Why?
Oh, I don't want to make this about my personal beliefs.
No, but that's the
You
whole
guys want to
point.
hear
This
and
is
sit?
about religion.
Wait, you
Why?
guys want to sit here and hear about my theology? I don't think that's interesting for anybody.
No, I'm asking you as a Christian. As a Christian, why would you be pro somebody converting Christians into Judaism?
Well, that's my issue. My issue is the exact opposite of yours with Asher, is that my concern is he's convincing people to not believe in Jesus. That's my issue with him, and I presented that to him months ago.
Exactly, and that's my issue with him.
Okay, but he doesn't. I said he hasn't. That's the issue. Is there's actual evidence that the people that he's converted no longer believe in Jesus. Asher, do the Indian people?
That's not true. The people
the Indian
that he converts believe simultaneously in the
where's
Old
the evidence
Testament
for
and the
that?
New Testament.
Where's the evidence for
he
that?
has students that are Messianic Christians.
Okay, doesn't mean I converted them. And the Indians, they were never Christian when I met them. They were already believing Jesus.
With all due respect, you don't sound like a devout Christian here. I'm sorry.
Okay, I mean, well, I don't think you know what that sounds like, but it's okay. I don't think you would know what it's.
Christian, you would get.
You don't know
angry
you don't know anything about my
rabbi is
faith.
trying to convert Christians into some fake ass Messianic religion
Yes,
that doesn't
I think
exist.
that we're not doing like good listening comprehension.
Okay,
Just
maybe
because
you're not a real devout Christian, and maybe you should
okay,
stay in your
maybe.
lane.
Dave, I would like to ask
You're not a devout Christian,
Okay,
and you're
all
not
right,
a
hold on
devout
one
Jew.
second. Can I hear from Lolly, please? Lolly.
Okay, I would like to ask Asher the steps of conversion according to him.
Okay. Exactly how it appears in Mishnah Torah.
Don't tell me exactly
And I'm
how
going
it
to respond.
appears.
Just let me
I'm
respond the
asking
way I
you
want to
Wait,
respond.
wait, Lolly, listen. At least,
your
Lolly,
steps to conversion.
Lolly, at least give him 30 seconds, then get on his fucking neck. Okay, Asher, go.
Sure. In the 14th chapter of Asura B of the Rambam, it says when someone comes to convert, okay, we ask them, don't you know that the Jewish people are suffering, they're like downtrodden, and if they say, yes, I know, and I still want to become Jewish, we accept them immediately. And then it says, wait, hold on. Accept immediately doesn't mean convert immediately. Okay, we accept them into the process. And then it says that you teach them some of the laws, not all the laws, right? The Shabbat, the principles on idolatry, Maser Sheni, with the second tie, taking care of the poor, right? And then it says that you repeat this again when he's already or she's already in the water. That's the procedure that appears in the Rambam. He quotes it from the Talmud, Yevamot, and Shulchan Aruch quotes the Rambam verbatim. That's what I do.
All right, let Lolly respond, please. Go ahead, Lolly.
Dave, it even goes back to the fact that when somebody comes to any rabbi, and this is why they run to him once every other rabbi has refused to convert them, is because one of the first things that any rabbi would say is, you have to refuse them 3 times. 3 times you have to refuse them.
Okay, Asher, respond to that.
Okay, what's your source for that? Yes, what's your source? I just read you the source, the only source that exists for conversion. There's 3 sources that say all the same thing. Where does it say that you have to push them away 3 times?
Okay, so this is the problem with you. You keep on trying to ask for sources, but then us Jews, we have a specific order.
I'm Jewish also, by the way.
I understand that, but you're going.
But you have to provide a source if you're making a claim.
No, B. It doesn't go that way. Us Jews, we have a specific way of doing things, and
but where did you get your specific way of doing things?
Okay, our rabbis, they all do things in a certain way, and he is going against that grain, and that's why our rabbis have a problem with him.
Don't speak in behalf of the rabbis. Can you bring a rabbi who says that I'm saying something wrong or incorrect regarding the conversion process?
Yes, you converting Christians.
She asked me the procedure for conversion, not who I'm converting.
Yes, and then the whole point is that you cannot convert somebody into Judaism without them disavowing Jesus. I'm sorry to say for Christians, but you cannot be somebody that believes. You cannot believe in Jesus and convert to Judaism at the same time. It just doesn't work.
I think we need new opposition because these people are. They're
can I just make an observation? Dave, hold on 1 second, Lolly. I swear to you, just sitting back and listening to this, the reason why the reason why Asher is still alive on this app is you guys are not landing punches to me. Facts, you said something that. The question Asher goes to often is provide a source, and you say the same thing. What is the reason why you cannot give a source?
Okay, I'll explain to you why. Because Judaism, it goes against the majority. Us Orthodox Jews, we have a specific order. Anyone that believes in Jesus cannot convert to Judaism because they don't believe in the oneness of God. You gotta believe in Hashem, in the oneness of God, and as long as you believe in Jesus, that separates you from the oneness of God, then you cannot convert to Judaism. And he is the one that is bypassing that. And that's my problem.
Okay.
And that's what's the problem with the majority of Orthodox Jews. You cannot convert someone that believes in Jesus, but he thinks otherwise, as if he is better than all of the other Orthodox rabbis that have done this for thousands of years. Do you know how many Christians were rejected for believing in Jesus?
2,000 years ago, Jews were proselytizing and converting people.
No, but respectively, I'm not saying anything against Christianity. I'm just saying this is Judaism.
No, I'm not talking about Christianity. You're saying that these things have always been this way, but it's just not true historically.
Orthodox Judaism has been this way for thousands of years, and that's the only way that it's going to continue to be.
The Talmud was finished being compiled in 600, 800.
Sister, come on, you're not.
It's 1400 years.
Why are you fighting with me?
I don't need to be a Jew to know facts.
Of course,
Orthodox Judaism is 150 years old, by the way. So you're saying that it's been doing it for 1,000 years. Orthodox Judaism was invented in Europe. You mean observant Judaism? Anyways, I have the source where it says that you're not supposed to push them away. Here, can you make me big, please?
Sure.
Dave, did he just say
All right, so
that
it says
Judaism only
Chabad.org.
started 150 years ago?
Yes.
Asher, is that what you said?
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Okay, so when did we receive the Torah?
Gosh, the term Orthodox, right,
All
was a
right,
term.
Dave, I'm out of here. Okay. This,
All right,
this
Lolly,
is a
Lolly, no
this,
need for a scene. Just go. Just go. If you're out of here, you keep saying that. Just go, love. We love you. It's no big deal.
150 years ago, Judaism was created.
I guess you're not out of here.
Orthodox Judaism, Orthodox. Orthodox was a term invented by the Reform, okay, to categorize observant Jews as backward and primitive. This is why the Orthodox didn't exist in the Sephardi world. They didn't have that word.
Rest on you, I really do.
Okay, fine. Anyways, it says.
Wait, what did she say? What did she say?
I'm sure it was insulting. Anyways.
Okay, good.
Now this is the Rambam Masurabia, chapter 14, like of Mishnah Torah. This is regarding conversion. It says, we do not teach him all the particulars, lest this cause him concern and turn him away from a good path to a bad path. It says, from the outset, hold on, I wanted to focus here. From the outset, we draw a person forth with soft and appealing words. As it states in Hosea, with cords of man I drew them forth, and then continues with bonds of love. Bonds of love. This is the 14th chapter, Asura B of the Rambam. Okay? Now, this is assuming the person... Yeah.
Asher, you fucking moron. Do you not understand the difference between a definition being created and something actually existing? Are you stupid? Like, are you okay? Do you need a 5150? Like, seriously, you really need a grippy sock vacation. You're so dumb. You are so fucking stupid. I want to know. Tell me, do you understand the difference between a definition and something existing? Speak.
I'm not going to respond to someone who talks to me like that. I'm not going to.
I will talk to you like that.
Okay, then I'm leaving.
You're
host.
not my rabbi.
You're not going to control your
run
panel.
away, little dog. Run away.
Okay. If you're not going to drop her,
run away, little puppy.
All right, Key Lime. You have been flipping out.
I'm
Andy,
flipping
you got
out over the
reported.
same thing.
I
over
saw
the
you
same
type it
thing.
Oh no.
We did months ago, and I have a message to people who aren't Jewish.
But I'm
You're
not
not Jewish, so you don't get this the way that we get this.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's racist. Wait, hold on. By merely being born Jewish, you get something inherently that someone born a Gentile does not? I mean, isn't that bigotry?
No, hold on. Sorry, I had to shut my door. No.
Are you
What
about
I'm
to
trying
fly?
to say is not directed at you, Asher. It's directed at Bianca. It's directed at the Christians who keep coming after the consensus of Jews, who keep trying to tell you the exact same thing. When all of the Jews are in lockstep telling you that we've all independently come to the same conclusion that this man is illegitimate, and you, as a Christian or a Muslim, have the audacity to come after this unity of Jews telling you this man is not legitimate. I have a question for you. Where the fuck do you get off?
Your might
Because
doesn't
when
make
I
right.
didn't know
Just
something
stop. Here,
about-
don't let him insult people. Look, host.
Asher, I'm not
You're a
talking to
decent
you.
person. Okay?
Asher, I am not talking
But it doesn't
to
matter.
you.
You're insulting Bianca. She did
Asher,
nothing.
I'm not
to you.
get
I'm
your
not insulting her.
emotions in check.
Wait. Tell her. Like, you're letting
Asher,
her, berail Bianca. What Bianca?
Asher,
No, look.
Bianca is a grown-ass woman.
No. Okay, please.
Okay,
please.
just...
Okay. Please try to be chivalrous. Like, if you see a woman being insulted who did nothing,
Once
she's
again,
Asher, try to be
here.
chivalrous and not cut me off. I'm also a woman.
Oh, no. You're not a woman. A woman doesn't speak like that. Okay, you're
That's not chivalrous.
Asher, this is what
You're
I'm
an
talking
inconsistent
about.
fuck.
This is what I'm talking about. This is why this has gone nowhere. Asher, you cannot control your emotions, and point
You
blank.
let people bully other people and just
Asher,
sit
shut
idly
the fuck
by.
up, Asher.
No, I'm
Please,
just saying,
I beg you.
It's
Okay, just stop. And Asher, you would be much more effective if you kept your emotions in line. People are offended by the Asher.
but you were-
Stop.
But you would be
Asher,
more credible
stop.
ethically, like if you
Okay,
would defend
here,
people
Asher, here,
like, who get
Asher,
bullied.
here. Let me drop you. Once again, I'm gonna talk. You would be more credible if you kept your emotions in check. You are incapable of doing it, and you just lose credibility. Point blank. Okay, this isn't the first time I've been around you for a debate. This is the second or third time you've been up here, and On the other side, I'll be honest, I feel that the other side they're not landing punches either, to be fair. All right? It's one side not landing punches, and you're very emotional. It's that simple. Keyline, finish your thought, love.
I mean, that was pretty much it. I do not see a single Jew coming to the defense of Rabbi Asher Meza and any not rabbi, illegitimate fraudster who has been independently proven to be illegitimate from so many people. The fact that Jews are having to turn their pockets inside out to non-Jews about this is one of the most absurd things. You guys have no right. I'm just going to draw a line in the sand. You are out of line. Imagine if I came at you and told you about your religion and told you that this guy who was a preacher or an imam who was doing a massive damage to your community, and I said, no, you're just not understanding him right. Let me tell you as a non-Christian or a non-Muslim why this guy is legitimate. And when every single Christian or every single Muslim I knew rejected them. Do you understand how audacious that is? You are so out of line. I'm never going to try to change Jorge. But to the Christians, Bianca, you're out of line.
Okay, can
Luna,
you let
I don't know what you said, but
Luna
sure
said
you're out of line.
leave Luna. I'm willing to bet Luna fell asleep. So don't go after Luna. Can you just let Bianca respond?
I missed it. Something happened with my Wi-Fi. I didn't hear it when you came up. Somebody told me in the comments that you said that
Basically, you're not Jewish. You should not be having this conversation. Am I correct, Keyline? Is that an accurate summary?
No,
I'm
that is
sorry.
not an
Go
accurate
ahead. That's
summary.
why I asked. Go. Floor is yours.
The long line is all Jews have come to a consensus, which you are discarding, okay? And you are making us, every single one of us, turn our pockets out to change your mind.
Nobody's making you guys do anything.
Bianca, when you are not a Jew, and when all Jews come together and tell you this man is not legitimate, why are you pushing it? Where do you get off? Is that not enough for you?
Okay, so I'm trying to think how I want to respond, or what part of this I want to, I guess, address first. I would say that first, the only reason that I came up was to make the point, which is the point that we argue Christianity off of, is that Asher can provide sources for what he believes, whether or not I agree with him. And which is why I said I don't agree with him in a lot of what he teaches. However, to come up with the argument that he's wrong, he is this, he's that, based on, I don't know, vibes, and not be able to support it is an issue when it comes to the Bible. And so that's the only reason that we're even
So you're
involved in this
using the
discussion.
Bible to discredit what all Jews are telling you is not Jewish?
Yes.
Okay, you do understand that that was the same thing that Christians did against Jews throughout history and then persecuted us for it?
I mean, I wouldn't put it that way because
I would put it that way.
That's okay.
You are discrediting what all Jews are telling you using the Bible as your basis.
It
is your right.
What
It
am
is
I
your right. It
discrediting?
is your right to use your Bible to determine what is Christian. It is not your right to use the Bible to determine what is Jewish.
When have I tried to determine what is
You
Jewish?
just said that that was your basis for thinking that Asher was legitimate.
No. I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. Wait, I'm responding. I don't think it matters whether I think Asher is legitimate or not. What I'm saying is it's ridiculous to bring claims and not be able to support why this claim is true.
No,
and why his claim is
Bianca,
false.
what's ridiculous is that all Jews are telling you the exact same thing and that you think that all Jews could be that far off. But you who is not Jewish, you who is not Jewish would be the better arbiter for what is legitimately Jewish or not. That is what is ridiculous. And you are ridiculously audacious and out of line. And now imagine if the roles were reversed. Imagine if there was a preacher, doing things that were ridiculously not Christian.
There are many.
And even in just the slightest ways, maybe it's not in scripture. Maybe it's not even something that's entirely concrete, but you know it. You know it's not right. And every single Christian around you is going, this man is not right. He is hurting our religion. Anybody who supports him is also hurting our religion. Okay. And then you had other Christian leaders who went out and then proved that him becoming a preacher was illegitimate. Now, you as a
Yeah.
regular lay person sitting in the pews don't have quite all of the facts. Okay. But you know that your trusted leaders have done the work, and the ones who know all of the details. Okay. And your other preachers, your other fathers, whatever the hell you guys call them. Okay. Have told you this man is not legitimate. Okay. And now you have Jews and Muslims telling you, I think you guys are all wrong. Even though every single Christian I've spoken to has said that this guy is not a preacher, I kind of
Yeah.
like what he's saying. So why don't you sit there and spend the next 7 fucking months proving to me actually that he's not legitimate, because it is not good enough for me that every single Christian I've run into doesn't like him and believes he's dangerous for Christianity. How would you feel?
Well, it's actually encouraged within Christianity. There are millions of pastors and preachers who preach a false gospel, a false religion, and
It's
according to our
encouraged within
text,
Christianity to let Jews and Muslims tell you to keep
no, it's
radical
encouraged. Wait, I want
antichrist
to answer.
preachers around.
It's encouraged to force people to prove their arguments with facts
No,
and
no,
what's
no.
written within
That
the
was not
text.
my question. It was
No, but
not
I'm answering your
forcing to
question.
prove arguments.
100%. If
I
you're
am
going to make a
telling you.
claim, then you have to
Okay.
prove it.
Let me put this another way. There was something I didn't know about Christianity, okay? There was shit I did not know about Christianity, specifically blasphemy. I grew up in an irreligious house, okay? I never was exposed to Judaism, really, let alone Christianity. On this very app, I made a dramatic misstep here, okay? I committed the ultimate sin of blasphemy, for which I was raked over the coals, and every single Christian came to me and told me about it. And even though I didn't know about it, and even though I didn't believe it, I didn't go around demanding that everybody prove it to me like it was Newton's fourth that this is true. I took the consensus of Christians and I said, that is good enough for me. And I fucking apologized. You, on the other hand, you need it to be another law of gravity for you to believe every single Jew who's telling you the exact same thing. That makes you really self-centered and an asshole, Bianca. Because if I did the
That's
exact
fine.
same thing, if I did the
That's fine.
exact same thing to you guys,
I would be
you
fine
would
with
have
it.
lost your ever-loving shit.
No.
I don't get
When
to
you said
opine
what
on
you said, I didn't
Christianity.
lose my
I don't get
shit.
to opine on
Wait,
what
but
is and
when
what
you
is
said
not
what you said, I
Christianity,
didn't lose
and
my shit.
non-Jews do not get
So
to
it's not
opine
really,
on what
that's not
is
really
and what
true
isn't Judaism. Do you
application of the
understand? Do
situation,
you
because I didn't lose
understand,
my shit.
Bianca? It's very simple.
No, I understand facts. If you can provide why you believe what you believe and substantiate it, then who am I to say, okay, yeah, well, because other people say that you're wrong, you're wrong.
Bianca, I didn't ask anybody to substantiate what blasphemy was
No, no,
to
no.
me.
But you're asking, well, that's great. I think saying what you said is clear enough. Like, it's
No,
not
no,
really
Bianca, I'm
appropriate.
not asking you to just like divine all of this information and be good with it and go away. I am saying your standard for accepting what Jews tell you is Judaism or not Judaism is way too high. You are putting the burden of proof
No, I think
on
people,
us. You
I
are
think
putting a
people who
burden
don't
of
know what they're
proof on
talking
us
about
that we don't
should
do to
probably
you.
learn more about what they believe, and then they can present a better argument.
All right, so just I'm gonna put a pin in that. Just Keyline, there are like Wonderlust is in the chat. She is saying the problem is not every Jew is against Asher. Your response to that, just very quickly.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. The overwhelming majority. I'm sure I could have found some Christians who didn't have a problem with me saying what I said about Jesus. How about that?
All right, fair enough. Question 2 I have for you is what I never understand about this app. If you are confident in your religion, why do you care about what another person says? Like, and I'm going to use what happened to you, what you said about Jesus. Once again, I don't understand. If you're confident in your church and your religion, why would that bother you? Why does somebody that you, I guess, mostly disagree with, why would that bother people? I don't get that. If you're confident, you should stand 10 toes down. I'm confident in my God and what I believe in and my text. Respond, please.
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, I don't care what anybody says about my text. I care about people who are pretending to be rabbis, going halfway around the world, mass converting people in the ocean, not in the way that Jews do, convincing people, wow, fleecing them of their hard-earned money, that this is a legitimate conversion, while he is also profiting off of this, while he is also spewing things that are not the generally accepted principles of Judaism, okay?
But he's not the
That is
first
what I have
person
an
to
issue
make a
with.
profit
And then,
off of
but I
religion.
specifically, Dave, what I specifically have in this moment is the disrespect to Jews writ large. Morning, noon, and night, we are told by non-Jews what Judaism is and what Judaism isn't, okay? And if you are an ally of Jews that you claim to be, surely you've seen it. You've seen people say that we worship the devil
Of
or that
course,
we do
but
this or
with all
that we
due
do
respect,
that. And
Helam,
it's
you're not
never
answering
enough
my
that all
question.
Jews tell you it's not what?
You're
What?
not. I feel that you're not answering. If you're confident in your religion and what you believe in, who gives a fuck what others say? That's what I never will understand. It's just not. It's just not you. It's
Dave,
just
I don't go around defending Judaism, and quite frankly, I'm not the right person really to do that. What I'm pissed off about is not what Asher has to say about Judaism. I am pissed off that he's running a scheme to make money off of unsuspecting people halfway around the world who now think that they're Jewish and they're not. But that's a totally other separate ethical issue. It is not about Judaism. It is about ethics. And that extends to all of his lackeys who are trying to support him despite what the vast majority of Jews are telling them. Based on what? Based on what? You set up some kangaroo court, Bianca, where you decide what the rules are for you to accept what the vast majority of Jews are telling you right to your face repeatedly for months?
No, I actually look into the Jewish text and compare what Jews are saying who have a differing opinion than
What
him.
is Judaism, Bianca?
What do you mean, what is Judaism?
What is Judaism?
A religion?
But like, what is it?
I don't know. There could be a lot
It's
of
what
things.
the
There's a lot of
Jews
answers
do,
for that.
Bianca. It's what the Jews
Yeah,
do.
according to what? Where does
According to
halakha?
Jews, according to
No.
Jews, and if you can't
No.
accept that,
No. It's
Bianca,
not about
if you look,
accepting. There
if you
is
can't
an
accept
organized
that you're going to learn
practice.
Judaism from
There is
Jews,
an organized
then why don't you
practice
just
that
back up?
exists.
Why
Why
don't
do
you
you
just
care
back
about
up?
what I
You're
believe?
not an ally to
wait.
us.
Helam, you're coming in very hot for 7:27 in the morning. I get what you're saying for the most part. I think the bedside or the approach of it or the presentation, whatever. Just let Bianca respond, and then I think Bianca gets the gist of what you're saying. Bianca,
Yeah.
respond.
Opinion doesn't really interest me. First of all, I don't even know why my opinion even matters in this. Like, it's not, if you don't like what I think or what I believe or the things I have questions on, like, that's okay. It's not a big deal. But if I am wanting to learn something about somebody, there needs to be like an established agreement. I'm not interested in learning about a faith from people who can't cite their sources. Like, I would go to people who know what they're talking about, generally. And the beginning of this conversation wasn't even related to what I believe or what I want to believe. It was in relation to, can Asher support what he believes? Yes. Do I agree with what he believes? No. But I don't understand where we're coming off about what I want to know. And like, I have sources that I can look for. If I wanted to know something about
Did you
Judaism, I know
ask
how to go.
any of
and
our
go-
rabbis
What? About what?
about Asher?
About Asher?
Yeah.
I mean, I think all of us have been, front row in watching how all of the rabbis on the app feel about him. So I don't really need to ask what they think about him.
And
I know
what
that
did all of the rabbis on the app tell you?
I think that they're pretty divided. Some rabbis like him, some don't.
What rabbis like him?
Rabbi Moshe.
Okay. All right.
We
That other
have
legitimate Jew.
also
Got it.
the
it.
Rabbi Mendelson.
Oh,
Then we have
okay. I
also
got it.
Orthodox.
Bianca,
Are they not
you're
rabbis?
choosing the KKK to substantiate who is white and who is not.
That's a little bit dramatic, but
It's
listen,
not. It's really
are they
not.
not? Are they all
you're
not
being
rabbis?
you're being conveniently dense.
Wait, are they all not rabbis?
I don't know, but they're
Okay, so you asked me,
hateful
what do all
schmucks.
the rabbis think I said they're divided. We have people who don't like him and people who do. People who know what they're talking about. I don't mean to be rude. I don't care about the opinion of people who can't cite a source.
Okay. Bianca, it's been a few months since we went through this, so I don't have all of the facts before me, but I know that this entire community shook our worlds upside down to check out all of the facts. And the vast majority of us, with the facts laid in front of us, came to the conclusion that this man is an illegitimate fraudster who is being propped up by people who aren't Jewish, who cannot read the tea leaves. You don't get it. And you
But
very
it doesn't
clearly
matter
don't
what I
understand.
get.
It doesn't, you're
matter.
right. It doesn't matter what you get,
Right.
Bianca, but I'm telling you what you are supporting. You are supporting a man who is fleecing innocent people out of their money into doing illegitimate conversions, and they are walking around thinking that they're Jewish and they're not. He's mass
How
converting
am I
people.
supporting that? I don't support him converting people out of Christianity. Why would I support that?
No. I'm saying you are coming to the defense of him.
Well, I
Or
defend.
you are being
defend that-
skeptical. You are being
No.
skeptical about the claims
defend
against him
that
for
he
what?
can provide. I defend that he can provide reasoning for why he believes what he believes. Do I defend what he believes? No. And I made that
He
clear,
can
but you weren't
believe
here.
whatever he wants, Bianca.
Correct.
It doesn't make it Jewish.
That's up to the sources. I don't know. That's not the point.
It's not up to the sources, and it's certainly not up to you.
It is up to the sources, of course. You have a standard.
Bianca,
There's a standard.
If Jews did this to you, okay, Christians would lose their ever-loving shit.
No,
I
Christians
have had
love
it also
debating.
with the Christians on this app being the most hypocritical
Christians
people I've
love
ever met in
debating
my
our
entire life,
faith.
and
It's
not
a
all
part of our
Christians,
religion.
but the people who support Rabbi Asher Meza, okay, all of you Cretans who surround him
Okay,
like
but
flies
what
eating
you're
a
saying
carcass.
is something untrue. Christians love defending our faith. It's literally required. It's required. It says
Yeah,
always
so
have
do
a defense for your
Jews.
faith.
So do Jews. And
Well,
when
apparently
somebody,
not, because somebody has a different-
is not representing our faith, and when the vast majority of us are telling you that this man is dangerous and illegitimate, why and where do you get off challenging us to this degree? What do you think?
How's he challenging you?
How am I
What does that
challenging
mean?
you?
Challenging all of us, being like, I'm going to need you to pull out the Encyclopedia Britannica and show me exactly on which page.
No, it's not
and then
about
and then
Judaism.
compare that to the Torah.
It's not about
and then compare
Judaism.
that to
It's
this.
about-
And then compare that.
it's
What
about
do you
lies
think
and
happened that the
truth.
vast majority, Bianca, what do
It's
you
about
think
lies
happened
and
that
truth.
led,
It's not
what
about
do you
me.
think
I don't
happened that
actually
led
care.
to, Bianca, what do you think happened that led to the vast majority of Jews to determine that this man was illegitimate and dangerous? You
I
think they
think
all had the same
ignorance of the
dream?
scriptures. I think ignorance of the scriptures. Religious people who know the texts do not have a problem with him in that way.
So the Christian is telling the Jews that it is our ignorance of Judaism that led us to believe
No, it's
that this
ignorance
man
of the
is not
texts.
Jewish. Okay,
No,
there
you-
it is, you
you can
guys.
know
There it is. You
tradition.
got it. There it is. And that is exactly why I'm upset.
I don't know
Fuck
if
you,
that's a
Bianca.
good soundbite.
No,
but,
you do not, as a Christian.
you can
get
know
to tell
tradition. That
Jews
doesn't mean
that
you
it is
know what's
ignorance
written.
of the scriptures that is leading us to not believe that certain
Yes.
people are Jewish. No, Bianca, that's not how that
100%.
works. And I've really had it. You are out
Okay.
of line. You are audacious. You are
Well,
out of
I'm not that
line.
important.
Everybody who's operating off of that assumption is the same as you. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm not that
It's not
important.
okay.
So good.
Jesus would not be okay with this. Okay.
Yeah,
How
he
about
would.
that?
Absolutely, he would be.
Okay.
Key lime, do you see
Absolutely.
that? Key lime?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up on another.
Okay.
Jesus
and my-
absolutely.
Go
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah, of
Jesus
course.
absolutely has a big problem with people making claims about God and not being able to support it with the texts, because it's called hypocrisy if you do that. So, I mean, if we're going to talk about what Jesus likes, that's a different concept, but like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm also not that important. So that's it. Like, if we're so flustered about me, who's a nobody, like a stay-at-home mom sitting somewhere, I'm not that important. What I will say, though, is I don't care. God calls us to stand for truth. I don't agree with Asher's theology. I really dislike that he converts and preaches against Jesus. And it's an insult to say he's a messianic or he believes in Jesus, because that's literally a violation of our faith. That's blasphemous. So don't say that he's a Christian. And I will 100% defend that he can, although I disagree with his views, 1,000% defend the fact that a lot of the people saying that he's speaking nonsense have no idea what they're talking about because they cannot provide any tractate in the Talmud or any other Jewish religious text to prove that. There's nothing wrong with me saying that. It's just a fact. If you cannot prove what you believe with the text and the standard for why you believe it, then what you have to say means nothing. But also, who cares about what I think? Why does it have to mean anything to me? That's
All
it.
right. I will just say this, just from listening to this. I will never understand why a lot of Jewish people come up here and even talking about like the Christians on the other side, or not the other side, they're not on the other side, but on other lives. Why do you guys get offended because somebody is talking about your religion, even if inaccurate, even if wrong? If you were confident in your religion, why do you guys get so upset? I don't get that. All right, and you can say, well, Dave, you're not religious, or Dave, you're not Jewish. That's fine. That's factually true. I just haven't heard a good enough answer, or any answer really, on why that is. Leah, somebody said that you're little Asher. Is that true or no?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Nothing. What did you come back
I'm
up
gonna
for,
get
love?
upset. Don't say it.
No,
Probably for the best, Leah. Probably for the best. Go ahead, love.
Yeah. First of all, people who are saying that I'm defending Asher are wrong. Okay, what I believe, and I will, die on this hill.
Leah, are you Jewish? I'm so sorry. Just real quick.
I converted to Judaism.
Okay. All right. Very good. Finish your thought. Go ahead, love.
Yeah. So my point was that Asher, probably what he does is that, from what I've heard from other people, okay, he takes something that's like mixed up. It's 50% accurate, and then he warps it. For example, that thing about rejecting people 3 times, that's a minhag in Orthodox communities. It's a custom, okay? So you can or don't have to like go strictly by that, because it's not like hyper mandated, and if you're not doing that, that takes you out of the faith. So a lot of rabbis have different approaches. For example, you have a community of Syrian Jews who go by the takana, that's like a ruling of Hacham Jose Faur, that says that they don't accept converts. They have not made an exception in 80 years. They have one single exception to that rule. But that doesn't mean that other communities should go and follow that specific ruling, because it was made for this one single community.
Okay,
so
hold on one
like,
second. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, finish your thought.
No. Yeah, I'm saying like they are not any less Jews because of that. Other communities have different standards. Some communities don't accept converts for various reasons. For example, is that the overarching halacha? It's not. Now, the problem is that like there are things that Asher says that like follow this one path of like classical literature, including Rambam. And then at the end, he like super hyper focuses on that in order to promote his agenda. That's where I don't agree with him. And I believe that he has a lot of other very dangerous
Okay, fair enough.
ideas.
I get the point, Leah.
That's
I
all.
appreciate you, love. Reverse.
Yeah,
What do you got, Reverse?
Well, I want to say that for the most part, in Judaism, we have a group of rabbis that debate this all day, and they decide the rules and ways we do our religion. We don't
how
go
do they
around
do
and
that?
talk to non-Jews and start promoting our ideas. That doesn't make any sense.
When you say that, I'm not familiar. I'm not Jewish. So you say a group of rabbis debate it and then what? Vote on it, or?
Yeah, they decide. At the end of the day, they decide what kind of traditions we're gonna follow, what kind of rules we're gonna have. We don't go around and start talking to non-Jews about what we should do. It doesn't make sense. And there is another thing that I want to say. He holds a lot of opinions that are going to split the Jewish community. He says, for example, that Jews that are not religious are not Jewish. He says many things that anti-Semites would support, like that they blame anti-Semitism on our actions in certain periods of time. He is very, very he's very problematic to us as Jews, and the fact that so many non-Jewish people are supporting him, that is very, very strange to me as a person. That makes me suspicious of those people. You understand?
Can I ask you? I'm sorry. What's your name? Reverse. Are you a firm believer in your religion?
I believe in God.
Where do you live? Are you here in the States or somewhere else?
No, I'm an Israeli.
You're okay. So if you were in downtown Tel Aviv and a drunk, homeless guy was talking shit on your religion, would that offend you or change your mind?
No, I don't care. The
Of
problem
course
is
not.
that he has like a lot of people give him platform, and he has a platform of his own. That's the only
Okay, but
problem.
there's a lot of people that sit there and will surround a homeless man and listen to him.
Dave, it's not about religion.
Okay.
It is not about
interesting.
religion.
Okay, what's it about?
The shit that Asher spreads, or Jorge, whatever his real name is, okay, is anti-Semitic and contributes to the anti-Semitic environment that I don't know if you've looked around or noticed, but is getting us killed. And I don't have a list of them. I haven't had my coffee. It's like 7:40 in the morning. But it's not about religion, and you guys need to listen to us on this. He has said, sleight of hand, the most insanely anti-Semitic shit I've ever heard against. I don't have it off the top of my head. If I go back in my text, if I go back in my notes, I can probably find it.
I've heard it worse. I've heard it worse here in Israel. I've heard it worse from rabbis.
Great, Bianca. And do you support those
Me'ashavim.
people? Do you go around supporting those people and propping them up and defending them?
I'll defend
He's not
the
propping
truth.
anybody up.
Nobody's being propped up. I said I don't agree with a lot of his theology. However,
Bianca,
if he can support it, I'll defend anybody who can support what they believe.
Wait, what would happen? What would happen if we start converting Christians to Judaism?
He wasn't
legitimately.
He was not legitimately ordained as a rabbi.
That's. I'm not going to go down.
Okay, you're not going to agree with it based on what? Based on your Christian standpoint? Do you understand how fucking audacious that is? Bianca, then okay, I'm going to tell you what I think about Christianity. How about that?
Evidence-based.
No, last time you went down that road, he lied.
Wait,
no, I'm not actually doing it. I'm saying it as what you guys conveniently go dumb when I use an analogy. You don't understand it. I'm telling you, it would be the equivalent. Do I need to say those exact words for you to understand an analogy? You guys never graduated first fucking grade?
No,
you don't have the right to tell Jews what is Jewish and what is not. Do you understand or no? Do you understand or no? Do you understand or no, Bianca?
You have to bring an example of when it happened.
Bianca,
when did I tell Jews what is Jewish?
Understand?
Are you understanding my question?
All right, Keelan, let her respond. Let her respond.
It's a yes or no,
tell
Dave.
Jewish people?
It's a yes or fucking no.
Okay, Keelan.
You would need to then support when I did that.
Bianca, do you tell Jews what is Judaism and what is not? Yes or no?
No,
okay,
I haven't.
then shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, Keelan, go get your coffee.
I know,
Bob.
take a lap. That's like it's a little extra.
Keelan, no, I'm not telling you what to stop, Keelan. Go ahead,
I didn't say anything. That was Bianca.
Oh, I thought you said you
what?
don't honestly, I thought I heard you say you don't tell me what to do. To be honest, that's what
that is not what I said.
Okay, fair enough.
Listen, shut the fuck up. In fact, I'm happy to end there.
That's never worked.
Okay,
actually,
Keelan,
nobody telling me to
that's
shut the fuck up has ever successfully shut me the fuck up.
All right.
Continue. Sorry, Reverse, I didn't hear you.
Go ahead, Reverse.
I was gonna say logically, if you look at his actions and what he's promoting, converting Christians as they still believe in Jesus to Judaism. Over time, what it will do, it will destroy Judaism. It will delete it from history. It will not exist anymore.
One person stop. One person can destroy a whole religion?
No. His idea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If now we start converting Christians as they still believe in their Messiah is Jesus.
Yeah.
If now we start converting them to Judaism in mass, Judaism will disappear. It's just
According
the reality of it.
according to our religious belief, that's not going to happen based on our prophecies. So it's not a concern. Like I can't hold on to
No,
that
it's a
because
concern to me, not to you.
no, I know, but I mean, presenting it to me is like, I get it. I understand what you're saying.
Logically, it's just logical.
According to our Christian prophecies, the majority of Jewish people will not all become believers in Jesus.
No,
May I
it's
say
not that
something?
we become. The
Hold
problem
on,
is
Leah.
that you will take the Jewish community and you will slowly evaporate it.
No, I understand your concern, but I'm saying this is belief. Like I can't argue my belief because it's a belief, but I believe what's written in our prophecies, and according to our prophecies,
Yeah,
that won't happen.
But the problem, I say, like all those Jews that are coming up here and telling you this is not something that is in Judaism, we don't believe it. You refuse to accept that because Asher said that it's okay.
Can I ask you how much of
we see believing in Jesus as idolatry and heresy.
No, I understand.
We don't agree with it. And
I-
if you're saying, yeah, you can
Hold
convert
on,
to
Leah, I'll be
Judaism
right.
even though you believe in Jesus,
No,
it
I
doesn't
didn't.
make
I
any
actually
sense.
didn't say that. I didn't actually even have an opinion on that. What I said was, Asher can provide an argument for why he believes that.
Sure,
That's
but
what I said.
okay.
I didn't
He's
say
well
my
educated,
opinion
okay?
was
That's why he
irrelevant.
can make those arguments.
I'm
But
sorry.
if you bring a rabbi here, I mean, there have been rabbis here that have been debating him, and many times, and he ran away from those debates with Reuven and other people. But now you're bringing people that are not as educated on this, and he can make his arguments because he knows that they're relatively ignorant compared to him.
May I
But
say something?
but we do know that
But you're
this is
stating
not
the
something
obvious,
that we
Reverse,
believe
to
in.
be honest.
Yeah, this has never been about my opinion on what Jews can be and what they can't. Like I didn't impose my opinion in this conversation at all. What I was doing was saying, despite me not agreeing with how he views God or his theology, he can present it. And anybody who wants to come up and say he's wrong, if you want to have a legitimate argument, then you're going to have to present why it's wrong. It doesn't matter what I agree with or disagree
This
with.
is a debate between Jewish people. It's not. You are not supposed to be part of that debate. It's
Well,
like
I mean, this is not
it's like you're
they
trying
came to this panel.
It's like you're trying to force an opinion that he is like, okay, he's very educated and stuff like that. And you're
Nobody's
gonna
forcing
start
anything.
bringing
What are
up
you
some
talking
people
about?
This is a
And this
non-Jewish
is
panel.
wait, stop. And this is what I'm talking about. You guys come up here and your arguments, that's why Asher is still around. Okay? You could say whatever you want about the man, but you guys cannot. And once again, I'm not religious. I really just flat out don't really understand what the fuck is going on. But you guys are not landing punches on Asher to make him go away.
Yeah.
And when you guys come up here and say shit that you cannot have a conversation because you're not Jewish, when you guys come up here and flip the fuck out, acting like he's going to, one person with 9,000 followers, somebody said, on TikTok is going to end your religion, that is mind-blowing to me.
No,
I'm sorry.
That's not the argument. I'm just saying his ideas go against our religion.
Of course,
It goes
but
against-
not
it will
all.
also
Wait,
promote-
reverse. Not all rabbis agree on everything, right? And I'm not
Of
calling
course.
Asher a rabbi, so don't get on me for that. I'm just
But-
saying not everybody agrees.
By the way, there's something that was said over here that is wrong. We are not just a religion. Judaism is a tribe. We are the tribe of people. We're not just a religion. And the reason that we do things the way we do, which is we have a council of rabbis that go and talk to them within like a closed group and they decide the laws, is because they are like, you could look at them and like tribe leaders that they dive into the text for a really long time and they debate the laws.
Stop,
because they are very
reverse, stop,
educated.
reverse. Keyline, just so you know, there was a panel full of Jewish people I don't know, 3 nights ago, where Asher sent over documents and they all, at the end of the conversation, said he is Jewish. You were in the chat saying non-Jews cannot tell us who is Jewish. Well, there was a panel full of Jewish people confirming that he is Jewish.
Can I speak?
Wait, let me finish.
No, reverse. I've had enough. You're doing nothing. You're not up here landing any punches either. Leah, take a stab at it.
Okay, so first of all, that panel that you're referring to, people who were on that panel, they might have. I wasn't there. I was there the day after, and Rabbi Lit, I believe.
So Rabbi Lit, once again, I'm not saying this in a disrespectful way. He just because he says something means he's not Jewish?
No. What I'm trying to say is that Rabbi Lit really highlighted the issue here. He says that he cannot confirm or deny that he underwent this conversion, and that Asher is going around pretending that he's a rabbi, saying that he's a rabbi based on something that's like basically incomplete evidence that he ever did smicha, that he ever received smicha. Okay, so it's not like it's not like clear cut. That's what Rabbi Lit said. Okay, I'm not here to adjudicate whether he is Jewish or not, but I'm saying is that Rabbi Lit said that the danger here lies in what Asher is doing with the conversions, and
that's very fair, Leah. I think nobody is fighting, but for people to come up here or be in the chat and say that the man is not Jewish, I don't
listen. I really cannot argue with that because I am not myself a rabbi.
But you're arguing that he's not a rabbi because because Rabbi Lit said he's not.
I said that Rabbi Lit said that there is no evidence that he received a smicha, that it's very murky, and that the danger, like even if we put all of that behind, the danger in Asher lies that he is spreading, Proud Boys, that he's a member of the Proud Boys, that it's racist, the things that he said about the age cost, the fact.
You mean to tell me there's no racist rabbis throughout the world?
They shouldn't be.
Like, come on. Of course, no, I'm not. No, Leah, that's not the question. I'm not saying that they should be racist.
I'm saying that it's very out of line, and it's very, it's first of all very unconventional. If somebody,
of course, once again, there shouldn't be a racist priest or rabbi or any person like that. But reality is there is, and Leah, this is what I'm talking about. Is when I say not landing punches, you're proving me to be correct. But go ahead, finish your thought.
No, hold on. I'm trying to respond to Bianca. Okay.
Okay, go ahead, love.
Okay, so listen, Bianca. What Asher is apparently trying to do is he's trying to ignore the rabbinic establishment. So, like the Rabbanut, he's trying to question the legitimacy of the Rabbanut and the Takanot and all the halachot that have been brought forth over centuries. Okay, so he's like, I'm going straight to the source. He is repeating that as a parrot because he doesn't want to accept that there have been some modifications, that people have taken, a broader net, so to speak, over the years to determine what's halacha and what's not halacha. And what he is doing, he's basically pushing people away, saying that they are not as orthodox as he is, because he is like more orthodox than them, because he's going straight to Mishnah this, Mishnah that, Shulchan Aruch and stuff like that. So like, even though there are these things in the scriptures, in Shulchan Aruch, in the Talmud and this and that, in Gemara, it doesn't mean like that they should be absolutely taken at face value, and that like you can literally go straight to that verse and create the whole halacha and whole MO out of that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay,
so
this is the thing.
Hold on. There have been, like, I've met personally rabbis who follow this course, and to them nobody is really, I wouldn't say nobody's really Jewish enough, but they have much stricter criteria. They're much more like how would I say it, like fundamentalist, and they're the opposite of any like moderation and any nuance, and that is not good, because he's antagonizing. By doing so, he's antagonizing all other Jews. So I can say, like, I've been taught pretty much in a Rambamist yeshiva, okay, going by the Rambam. However, it's not where the story ends. You have, like in the Torah, you have this verse that says that you should build a fence around the roof.
No, Leah, I know. I don't want
Build
you.
a fence
Okay,
against the
but
Torah,
I think
and
we're
they're
missing
building the
the point.
fence.
Okay, but we're missing the point
Why?
here. And the point is I feel like what we're trying to do is to convince, I guess me, why he's wrong. I already like you're kind of preaching to the choir. I don't necessarily agree with a lot of his theology anyways. So like it doesn't focusing on that is not the direction that we're going. What I'm saying is first of all, if these conversations are inappropriate to, have with people who are not Jewish, then they need to be had on panels where the host and the guests are not Jewish. And then they can be had amongst other people who are Jewish. Like if what you're asking is for me or for Dave to take a stand and say, we're not going to include these, on our lives. Like I can't speak for Dave, but I know for myself, like this is the only reason I even came on TikTok was to have religious discussions and to learn based on fact. And I'm not going to thought police somebody just because I don't like what they teach. There are millions of Christians that I completely disagree with, fundamentally disagree with. I'm not losing sleep over them. I just know that my responsibility is to focus on the people who do have ears that are willing to listen to what I believe. And that's that. If people don't like it, then, there's nothing you can do. You can't control other people. You can't control what they believe or what they teach. And none of us are directly impacted by Asher. So I think that putting so much importance on him or on myself, because I'm saying, well, he can provide a source for why he believes it. Can you? I think that we're making too big of a deal out of this.
Well, listen, I cannot force you. I don't want to force you to believe this or that, or to follow this rabbi or that rabbi.
But you
I'm
kind
not
of
here
are.
to
That's your
intimidate
argument.
you. No, it's
Your
not.
argument is
No, I'm
don't
trying to
listen to
explain.
Leah.
No,
Leah,
it
listen.
was
You're a
reversed.
lovely lady. You're a lovely. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what
Make your point.
reverse said. I didn't say that. What I'm trying to tell you is that I'm trying to provide you a context
Of course.
why it's not like sola scriptura like the Catholics are, and I'm telling you, like, there are multiple sources and multiple contexts and all sorts of things. Even though Asher can cite a source, and some secular Jews maybe cannot cite their source for what they're saying, they can only say Asher is not a Jew or Asher is not a convert. It doesn't make Asher any less any more legitimate than those other Jews. So you're caught in a very confusing situation. I'm not forcing you to believe anything or to discuss anything or not discuss anything. I think that intellectual inquiry is a wonderful thing. However, I can maybe advise you to go and look for explanations from actual like Orthodox rabbis who do provide scriptural evidence that's to your taste, and there are people
No,
who do.
100%. Listen, Leah, I've asked Asher a question to explain something, and then Rabbi Litt came and explained the difference and why Asher's view, although is textually consistent, is incorrectly applied. I'm not by any means mistaken that the way that Asher can sometimes present an argument is disingenuous or misleading. What I'm saying, though, is ultimately, if you want to combat what he has to say, then you need to level up and explain, okay, this is why he's wrong, and this is how it's taught. I know what he does. I've seen him do it firsthand. This isn't. I'm not in any way swayed by him. Otherwise, I would be messaging him to convert me. Like, I can be a Messianic Jew. That by no means am I naive to the fact that he doesn't present it appropriately. However, I think that if we want to make these arguments and delegitimize what he's teaching, then it needs to be done in a proper way. Unfortunately, there are no Jewish panels that he can go to where he can have discussions with people and they can talk one-on-one. It always gets heated, emotional, or it's not true because I said so, or because we don't do it like that. Not because it's written here and this is what is taught in my yeshiva and this is how this is applied.
Bianca, they've been doing this for years. Like, they've been on it for years. They just decided that they're not gonna talk to him anymore because it's just irrelevant. But I do.
It's
Dave,
so
I do have-
irrelevant. You're coming up here complaining that he's up here. That's
okay,
what
so I
I
have a
don't get.
question
You
for
got
Dave.
go ahead, reverse. Go ahead.
Do you agree with me that if we start converting Christians to Judaism,
I'm not religious. I am the wrong person to ask.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
No, it's not about
ahead.
religion. It's about logic. If we start converting Christians to Judaism in mass, while they still believe their Christian beliefs, do you think that the Jewish community is going to disappear over time? Illogically.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. So isn't it kind of weird that a bunch of non-Jewish people give him platform and try to promote his ideas?
Do you think I'm promoting him? Wait, first of all, hold on, reverse. I'm not promoting him. I've criticized him. He cannot, the reason why Asher is around is because you haven't landed any punches on him. And the reason Asher is looked upon as a fucking clown is because the man cannot contain his emotions and debate what he believes in. That's the problem. That's why he's still around.
I say something? Also, I don't defend what Asher believes. I defend what I believe. And if it just so happens that Asher agrees, then I'll stand with him and I'll defend that point because we both agree on the same thing. All of the conclusions that I've came to in my faith, I've come to by reading, and I know you don't believe this, but by the power of the Holy Spirit. And that's how I understand the Bible. So I'm not defending Asher with any ulterior motive besides the fact that I agree with some of the things that he teaches. I also disagree with a lot of the things that he believes and teaches. But I think that, again, I'm not special. Like I'm not more powerful or more convincing. If I agree with somebody on something, then I'm going to stand with them no matter what it is. And I'm going to support them in that. I don't have to agree with them on everything.
That's fine. I'm just saying he is mostly going on non-Jewish panels. He's going to pro-Palestinian panels promoting anti-Semitic ideas and stuff like that. This is where he usually is.
Yeah, it's a problem. But I don't think he has a place anyways within Jewish panels at this point. Like you said, they don't talk to him anymore, which, okay, I get it. It's very frustrating, I'm sure, because I know it's very frustrating to try to speak to Christians who misrepresent Christianity or, focus on things, twist things that are essentially need to be true. 100% understand it. However, I'm not chasing these people around the app trying to prove why they're wrong and why we're all victims of them. You're right. You cannot control other people, and you can't control him.
Okay. Look, I'm not here trying to control him. I'm just saying he's promoting ideas that are contrary to Jewish beliefs. Most Jews are going to tell you that.
But not all Jews. What is the worst thing Asher? What is the worst thing Asher has done on this app to create the most damage to your religion?
I don't know everything he said. I know that he says stuff like that.
But you're up here acting like the way that you portrayed it. Wait, hold on, reverse. The way that you portrayed it a few minutes ago, as if one man with 9,000 followers on TikTok that posts on YouTube is going to end the religion. And I know you didn't mean that literally, but that's just, go ahead.
No, I said
Respond.
his ideas. You literally agreed with me a moment ago. His ideas, if we start implementing them en masse, are going to destroy Judaism, right? I'm not saying he's going to single-handedly destroy Judaism, but he's promoting ideas that are counter to our beliefs and counter to our interests as a tribe of people. He's trying to make us messianic, which we aren't.
He's definitely not like messianic and Jesus.
He's trying to promote. Yeah, he's trying to.
No,
promote
he's not.
The
He
idea
doesn't
that
love. He hates Jesus.
Christians can convert to Judaism.
No. He is not. He is not of our fold, and that's the thing. It's very insulting to Christians
No, he's trying to
To say
convert
he's a
people
Christian. I
en
mean,
masse to
that's the
Judaism.
thing. This is why, if anything, I'll be the first one up here defending that he's Jewish, because to argue that he's a Christian when
No, that's not what I said.
no, but a lot of people are a core foundation of their belief of a Christianity, right? There is no Christianity without accepting and proclaiming the gospels in Jesus Christ as our Savior and our Mashiach. Okay, so when we're arguing he's making it Christian or messianic, you know that what's happening is you guys are encouraging Christians to come up and defend his beliefs because they are not ours.
No, I'm not saying he's Christian. I'm saying he's trying to promote the idea that people can mass convert to Judaism, even though they don't believe completely everything that we believe, and even though they are not necessarily going through the long process that it usually takes to become Jewish, which takes about 3 years of studying usually. And it's very problematic. And this is not even the biggest, like the only thing I have problems with him. He also says about stuff about that Jews did things in history that created anti-Semitism and stuff like that, which I also have problems with. And he says that non-religious Jews are not Jewish really, based on the Torah or whatever he said back then. Those are ideas that are contrary to some things that most Jews believe in. And this is problematic to me, to see a bunch of non-Jewish people try to promote him. That's all. I'm not saying that.
I respect it. I accept that. I accept what you feel.
You accept what? Okay, whatever.
No, what am I supposed to? I
mean, come on,
100% validate.
I validate that. Just stop it. Not you, him. Just this whole whatever. Proud. What do you got, Proud? Where are you from? Proud. It does say Proud, does it not?
Proud and infidel.
Proud. Do you want to say anything? All right. Hold on. I have a puzzle to make sure I'm Proud. Do you want to talk? All right. Very good. Reverse and Leela, I appreciate you guys. I'm just gonna let some other people up here, and then just get their thoughts, and then get out of here. Who else? There was somebody else. The Zionist Imam was in the chat. He's a simple way. What does that mean? Zionist Imam, you did not connect.
I think that should be something to be considered. The more that we say, or the more that it's said that he's a Christian or he's a messianic, it's just going to get more Christians to be, on the defense, to come up and involve themselves in these conversations. I don't care either way about how Jews practice their faith. And I didn't come up to say how Jews practice their faith. I just came to say, if you're going to make a claim, provide the source. I think that was clear from the beginning, though. I mean, did I, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Dave, did I at any point say this is what Judaism should be or how it should be practiced or what the belief should be?
But Bianca, they know that. If they were in here really listening to what you were saying, they know how you handled the conversation. I think for some reason, Asher touches a nerve with people that drives them crazy, and I don't get it. I don't get why you think one man is that dangerous to something you believe in such a confident way. It doesn't make sense.
We're putting too much importance on me or on Asher, and I think it's because this space is very much it's too closed in. Like, it's only 200 people. There are billions of people in the world, right? Like, it's just TikTok.
Exactly. M, what do you got, M?
Just wanted to say something quickly. First of all, to clarify this whole idea about a Messiah thing. When B and other people spoke about, for example, Chabad saying that their rabbi is Mashiach, when everybody talks about that, it's called in Hebrew, I don't know if anybody speaks it, it's called Cheskat Mashiach. He's basically, he has all the prerequisites to be it. Nobody actually says he is it. Within it, there is some people that actually claim that he just needs to reveal himself. Nobody is here alive that says he's here and the Messiah has already come and everything is done and taken care of. Nobody says that. So for you to make a claim that comparing the Lubavitcher Rebbe to what people said about Jesus, it's not the same thing at all. Secondly, as far as people who convert are concerned, there was also one, or I think even more than one case in Israel where somebody tried to convert, and when they said that they believed that the Lubavitcher rabbi was the Messiah, they rejected his conversion. So it holds in line with what was said also by Lolly previously, where you cannot make, if you're Jewish already and you want to have these beliefs, like the Messianic Jews, that they want to believe that Jesus is the Messiah or whatever it is, it doesn't take away from the Judaism. But you cannot point fingers at someone and say, this is Mashiach, this is the Messiah. So I wanted to just talk to you about, that's one thing that I wanted to touch as far as what B was saying about the Lubavitch people.
Well, no, all I said was that there are people in Judaism who believe he is the Messiah, and that they're not taken out of they're not considered not Jewish. That's the only thing I
when you're a
claimed.
Jew, you're always a Jew.
Correct.
Even if you become a Christian.
Correct.
The problem is the problem lies when you're somebody that's converting, you're coming into the fold. You cannot come into the fold while believing that so and so person is the Messiah, whether it's Jesus, whether it's the Lubavitcher Rebbe, whether it's anybody. You can believe that we have a belief that in every generation there is somebody who is entitled, quote unquote, to be the Messiah. In every generation, we have one that would fit the category if we deserve it. That is our belief. But we do not say this person is like, if I'm Jewish, I'm born Jewish and everything. If I decide to say that Jesus is the Messiah, so then it doesn't take away from the Judaism. But if I'm converting into it, I cannot say that this person or that person is the Messiah. It doesn't make it right for me as a Jew to believe that this person or that person is, or we should rather say might be.
I'm not contesting. I don't have any, contention. Well, I have a contention with that belief, but I don't care to argue it. Like it's not, it's not. I'm not here fighting to prove you can be a convert and believe in Jesus. That's Asher's. That's his whole point. What I'm saying is he can make an argument for it. What I think about it doesn't make a difference.
He has a lot of knowledge. I cannot take it away from him. Nobody can. The problem is a lot of people confuse knowledge with being a rabbi. Knowledge does not make you a rabbi. Otherwise, there are priests. I know. Coptic is more of a rabbi than Asher is because he has a lot more knowledge, in my opinion. I would call Coptic a rabbi before I call the demon Asher a rabbi.
That might not be the best week to start saying that, but I get it. All right. Leah, you're back in the queue. Why, love? Who was Eat My Sneaker?
Moses.
Hey guys.
Hi, Moses.
Hey Dave. I wanted to tell you I didn't drop because of you from Bianca's panel the other night.
It was a coincidence.
There's a few people few people who are arguing and I don't like both sides. Trust me. I don't like both sides.
To be fair, everybody was arguing before I got up there, and then the second I joined, that's when you dropped. So that's why I thought
No, it wasn't because of you, because I was away from the phone with an earpiece in, and when I got to the phone, I dropped.
All right, fair enough. But how are you, Moses?
Yeah. I want to say there's Bianca. No, there's not a lot of good things I can say about Usher, but there's a few things I think he is good at. He is good at being a charlatan and a snake oil salesman.
100%.
He's a good actor because he managed to fake acting his whole quote unquote conversion process. But Bianca, don't forget, if you remember a few years ago when we talked even to Ray J, and he said they got to the people who converted him, and they say they regretted it. The thing with the smicha because he managed to fool them. He even told me I'm not Jewish. Like he got the audacity to say that. Listen, I love Bianca for real. We are friends. I don't agree with her on this.
But what did she say that was inaccurate? I don't get that. Everybody's coming up here taking shots at Bianca.
I don't agree. I just don't agree with her. I just don't
agree with her. What? What did
fine.
she say that you disagree with?
About that he can bring the facts through the sources. He corrupts his own sources. He corrupts. He's like he's doing the pro-pally shuffle.
Wait, but Moses, I agreed with you.
10%.
That's fair, Moses. But then
10% truth and corrupts it with 90% lying.
But Moses, wait, but I agreed with you, and I said I've seen him do it where he presents things without explaining how it's actually applied.
Me and you in private. Me and you in private, we had talks about it. And I told you, wait and see. And you came up, and to your benefit, you came out and said to me, Moses, you were right.
Yeah, definitely us. After the conversation.
You took back.
Another thing that you were saying, Bianca, is that you're saying he's not. We cannot disprove what he says.
No, about when you told me you checked back that I was right, that I was
wrong. For sure. When I realized that, the possibility of him taking making Christians not believe in Jesus, that is extremely problematic to me. No, but what I'm saying is
he's ridiculizing both Judaism and Christianity separately and together.
What I'm saying is I 100% have seen Asher provide information, and then when there's not another rabbi to explain further, he doesn't fully explain the whole context of how the things are applied, and then it can look really bad. 1,000%. However, there are things that I do agree with that he says, and I don't look at it and say this is Asher, and I know. I look at it like truth and false.
I don't 100% agree with you on that, but that's perfectly
things
fine.
Like what?
But don't forget that's someone that I'm going to quote Asher himself.
Well, it's not going to be
himself when he said it. Don't forget when he said. Don't forget when he said.
Yeah, what I agree with
when he grew up and he realized that Christianity wasn't for him, and Islam was out of the question. The only thing Judaism was thrust upon him as a default. That's the guy.
Moses, simple question. Hold on one second. Moses, simple question. Is Asher Jewish in your eyes?
No.
Okay, that's a problem. Bianca.
And I'll tell you.
No. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. Bianca.
No, I just want to clarify one thing. Everything he said when you talked about the Jewish spaces, right? That they don't accept him. That it's after years of trying, even before I came to TikTok, when it's about almost 6 years now, and it's he brought it upon himself, and from behavior and the way he talks and stuff that he do behind the scenes, but he brought it upon himself that people don't want to accept.
But can I tell you, Moses? The other day there was a panel full of Jewish people that I'm not familiar with what exactly was sent over. But Asher shared his ID, and NYC Joe, and to his credit, I appreciated how he handled the conversation. And some part of his ID, correct me if I'm wrong, but in some part of the ID, NYC Joe said if that part is in Hebrew, that means he is Jewish, no questions asked. Your thoughts? And he sent over his ID. It was in Hebrew.
Not speak on it. Do you have a screenshot?
I don't know.
If I tell you, I'll concede right now. But listen,
what did you ask for, Moses? Wait, Moses, what did you ask for?
I did. He asked ID.
Yes,
yeah, I have it. I have his ID. I can send it to you.
Yeah, show it.
Okay, give me a minute.
Another thing that I wanted to say.
Wait, hold on one second, please. Bianca, just yes or no, please. Is Asher a rabbi in your eyes?
Rabbi is a different question. That I don't want to talk about it because I know he'll be upset.
Okay, fair enough.
There's one thing that nobody's talked about, but I noticed, but I'm not going to bring it up because it's going to give other people fuel to the fire, whether they're right or wrong. I don't know, but there's something that was weird. But I thought you were going to ask me if he's Jewish, and then I was going to tell you that forget Asher, if anything, Ben or Laser or Moses or Moshe says about Judaism or about the legitimacy of his arguments, I'll believe them 100%. So Ben says that he...
Don't forget Laser is the part... Yeah, Laser did go out Sotmer. It's a type of a cult. type of
Okay,
Jewish
but
cult. They're a
it doesn't.
sect who don't believe
But
in
I
other
know that
Jews.
they've spent their whole lives learning all the texts. So, like
Bianca,
says
Bianca.
100%
Hold
that
on, let
he
her
is.
finish. Go ahead, Bianca.
Ben says 100% that he's Jewish. I believe Ben. Anything Ben tells me and explains, I trust him. I
Ben told me
100% trust and
I'm
believe
not
him.
Jewish.
Ben
told me
is
I'm not
Jewish.
Jewish. Yeah.
Ben is
Ben told me
Jewish.
I'm not Jewish as well.
Oh well, I mean that's
Because
a
I told you
theological
exactly what I
position.
said about Usher.
No,
And
no, no.
Ben
But
told me,
that's a theological position. I'm talking about like an
wait, and when
actual
he heard that
event.
I'm a Cohen on my mother's side, oh, his demeanor changed. And when I told him that according to what he believes, right, according to his beliefs, that when the dad will rise, right, you know, in the prophecy, everything, in Tchiyat HaMetim, I will still rise before him because I'm still a grandson of the Kohen. Oh, his
No,
whole
that's a
demeanor
little bit
changed, and he
above
had
my.
nothing to
That's
say
above my
about it.
theological realm of
That
knowledge.
no, I'm saying I'm telling you, but you know all those claims, you know all the stuff. You grew here, you grew up here, you learned.
No, I know, but what I'm
And
saying
then
is I
and
trust
then
Ben's knowledge and access to Jewish law and his ability to vet things out. Ben went on a mission before. I mean, he can come up and explain himself, but I don't know if he was already friends with Asher or not. But I know that he's made it a mission for 2 years privately to find out the truth. And I'm friends with Ben, and I believe him. So, but that's up to me. Like again, it doesn't matter what I believe.
Bianca, I have a
Like I'm
question. We
nobody.
talked about his ID. They sent it
His
over,
ID is
and
meaningless.
oh, okay. And that's my question for Bianca because I have Jan in the chat saying she has a blue ID, but based off the ID that you have, you said
because she's Israeli.
no. I'm asking Bianca.
That's not.
Hold
I
on,
also
hold
have a
on.
blue ID. It doesn't mean
Okay,
anything.
so can you tell based off his ID that he is Jewish?
No, I don't know.
If you have the
So
screen
back
being to
there
show me,
used to
I'll do
be
it. You can send me also on
there
private.
used
Yeah.
there used to be like your ethnicity on your ID years and years ago. It doesn't exist anymore in Israel. So I don't know that I don't. But when I looked at his ID, I didn't see it that it said he's Arab or Jewish or religion. It didn't say anything. So I don't know what Joe saw. I just know that he hasn't, but I didn't see anything specifically that would.
They
But maybe
said something
Joan
about
probably
the
knows something.
bottom corner being in Hebrew or somewhere
Oh,
in Hebrew.
okay. I can check. I mean, I don't know if he wants me to put. I'll send it to Moses, and he can.
All right, good. What were you going to say, sir?
I was just going to talk about the whole thing with the ID that having an ID about from Israel doesn't mean that you're Jewish. That's one thing. The other thing is that a lot of Asher's claims and what he thinks about Judaism is anti-Jewish belief and mindset. There is he denies certain main components of what Judaism holds. He denies the Kabbalah. He denies the idea of the Jewish unity and how one is connected to the other. He denies the fact that if it says that a Jew, even if he sinned, and is still a Jew, it's written. It doesn't take. He takes away the ethnical component from it. He makes it so that if, for example, right now I'm a practicing Jew, if I'm no longer a practicing Jew, so then I might as well be a Christian or be another religion because I'm no longer a Jew and I'm no longer part of the covenant. He takes a lot of concepts that are every life. It doesn't have a bit of truth with it, doesn't have legs to stand on. This is what Judaism believes in. So he takes bits and pieces of what the truth is, and then he manipulates it into his way. Bianca was saying at one point, nobody has proven that it's not written, or it's not. He makes claims that it's not written somewhere, that it's not like this and not like that. So what he does, like, if just because it's not written that it's not like this, doesn't mean that it is like this. By that sense, I can say that I'm the Messiah. It's not written anywhere that I'm not the Messiah, so therefore I am. It doesn't make sense. There are values and teachings that were brought down, passed down generation to generation, not so that one guy can come and try to claim that he knows best. He knows better than everybody in the past 3,000 years. So he's taking
I don't think that
away
he's
all this
making the
ethnical
claim. I don't
component.
think that he's. But I don't think that he's making the claim he knows best. And
He
like,
is, because
I think
he
what
claims
I'm
he debated
saying
against
is,
many rabbis and nobody could talk back to him and nobody can answer him. All he wants is validation from people to be able to have more of this. There's an expression: talk good about me, talk shit about me, as long as you talk about me. This is who he is. He wants to be in the spotlight, and all he does, he's going to bring you a lot. And again, I'm going to say it again. He has a lot of knowledge. He has vast knowledge in Judaism, much more than probably than I do, a lot more. But his main ace up his sleeve was to say that Jeff Seidel from Israel is the one that gave him smicha and all these things. Meanwhile, on a live, not in a recording that could be manipulated, in a live conversation, he told the person on the phone, and we heard it, to speak to the Kentucky rabbi because he has all the information. The Kentucky rabbi was a reference to Rabbi Litt. And so he basically, his ace up his sleeve said, speak to Rabbi Litt because he has all the information. And now when Rabbi Litt says something
you're
about
adding
him,
words to it. Just
the Kentucky rabbi.
Just from my perspective, right? I have no clue what the hell they're talking about. But you had 2 conversations with Jeff. One was 30 seconds. The other one was 2 minutes or whatever it was. To me, the one with Asher seemed more believable and reliable.
It was a recording. The other one was live on a phone call.
Okay, so what do you think in your mind that Asher did to that conversation? I think that here we go.
I don't know what he did to it, but when you hear how he speaks in the phone call, and then when you hear how he speaks with Asher afterwards, and when he speaks to Asher, he sounds like a little somebody who talks, like with slang and like a little teenager on the streets.
Okay.
That's how he sounds like. He doesn't
Fair
sound
enough.
like the
But
same
the
way.
first
The same
conversation with Jeff Seidel, it seemed like Jeff Seidel had no clue where he was, meaning he was on the way to a military base, I believe he said.
No,
And
he said
he
he's
really
in a
wasn't
military
engaged in
base.
the conversation.
You're right, but afterwards, at the end, he said you should speak to the Chabad rabbi from Kentucky. He has all the information. That's what he said.
I from what I remember, and once again, I don't know
I would
for sure, but I
encourage you
thought
to
he
go
said,
listen to it.
"Are you talking about the rabbi in Kentucky?" There's a
but
big difference between those two statements.
Afterwards, he said the Chabad rabbi from Kentucky. There's only one Chabad rabbi in Kentucky that has been contacting Jeff Seidel about this, and that's Rabbi Litt.
How do you know that? How do you know?
Because I know.
Okay, so you know what Jeff Seidel's phone records say. There's only
look, Kentucky is not a place that has an influx of
what
Jewish places. The main we call it shaliach. It's like the Chabad rabbi. The main Chabad rabbi over there is Rabbi Litt, the one who's the most vocal over there, and the one who's most active over there, and does a lot of things for the community, the Jewish community, whether it's in Kentucky or anywhere else, is him. Every city has a main head Chabad rabbi. There are other people.
So why didn't he just mention Rabbi Litt by name?
I guess maybe he, like you said, because he was in the base, he didn't know. He just said the Kentucky rabbi. Maybe he didn't remember his name at the time. It's possible. I cannot say for sure. That's why, get him live on a phone. But you can't
say for sure that he was. I mean, you got okay.
There's nobody else that has as much skin in the game. Well, not skin in the game, but there's not somebody that has been more invested in this to expose him for the con artist that he is as Rabbi Litt. And Rabbi Litt went and called him, and he also called Rabbi Kalakowski, and he also did many other things. So he was debunked time and again. Just people don't want to listen, so then that's fine. But my issues with him is that if he converted properly or didn't convert properly, it can be put into question. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Do you think Asher is Jewish?
I don't know. I cannot say that, yes or no. It's oddly enough, normally when you convert, you get a certificate of conversion, and you know that this comes from we call it bet din, like a court, sort of a court system from the town of the place. You get a certificate because at the end of the day, if I'm not Jewish and I want to do something that has to do with Judaism and I convert it, I need to show proof of conversion. In fact, Judaism goes as far as to say, if I got stranded on an island and then I'm rescued and I say that I'm Jewish, but I have nothing to back it up, I need to go through a conversion process also.
Ben, you keep saying you want to defend because Asher's words are getting twisted. You're not in the queue. I don't know if you're banned, but I don't even see you on the list. So I don't know what the deal is.
I'm not. I'm kind of tired of like, because I don't have any. It doesn't matter to me, rabbi or not. So like, I'm not gonna defend that he is a rabbi or he isn't. Or there's a lot of weird stuff, okay, on both sides in both these arguments that like I wouldn't stand here 10 toes down saying he's a real rabbi or not.
It's funny enough that the person that says that he only came out with the idea of converting him, the person that converted him is no longer alive. He passed away, and the only thing he has to show for is a letter that somebody else, his son or any other person, has written and said, "I've seen him study many times with my father." Normally, when you undergo a conversion, you have some sort of credentials to show for it.
Ultimately, what I'm saying is, and it's not beyond me, like I've mentioned multiple times. I know that he can present things in a way that's disingenuous and untrue, right? Sure. However, there are certain things that I agree with him on. And if he's presenting it in a way and people are just saying, you're wrong. And why you're wrong? Because we don't do it like that. That's not a good answer. And I think that if we want... What?
Can I stop you for just a second? I don't see, it doesn't say Jewish. It says Jerusalem, Israeli.
No, I don't know what Joe saw.
Where does it say Israel?
Ma? I don't know what Joe saw.
First of all, I saw nothing. All I know is on that. Hold on one second, Moses. What happened the other night was NYC Joe, and once again, I could be a little bit off here, but from what I gathered, NYC Joe said if in some section, if it's written in Hebrew, that means he's Jewish, and NYC Joe explained why they did it. Once again, I have no clue. And then whenever the host saw the ID, told NYC Joe, yes, it's in Hebrew, and then
I can go with you criteria by criteria if you want.
No, Moses, I'll be honest, I don't care either way. I'm just telling you what happened the other day that ended the argument if Asher is Jewish or not. And whenever the ID was sent, it was done and over with, and they moved on, and I left.
Is Joe awake?
Because
Maybe
it
he can
doesn't
come
say,
explain.
so I'll tell you, yes, it's Hebrew, it's Israeli. The funny thing is, there's a good chance me and him were at the same office at the same time, did the ID. When I went with my father in 2012.
Thank you, Jeannie.
There's a good chance we did it together. The funny thing, small world. He says, passport number, family name, last name, citizenship Israeli, birth of place, he's got the ID number, birthplace.
We have to just ask Joe. We just have to ask Joe what he saw.
And then the one argument that
Jerusalem, and the same thing in English.
Okay, the one argument that Asher makes, and it's in a whining way, and I think, once again, I can't stand when he gets emotional, but whenever he says, I have put out more documents to people on this app than anybody else, and then you guys still look for reasons, I don't understand that as well.
No, it's so hard to push an agenda on someone.
We don't say the religion.
When you try so hard
even
to
on
prove
my
your
ID,
point, it's
on my ID doesn't show. It says Israeli. He's an Israeli citizen. At least for 2012.
Right, but if I say that I'm a registered Republican, and Bianca says the same thing, and I put up on the big screen my voter ID, and Bianca doesn't, wouldn't it be that I would have more credibility than Bianca?
But you have non-Jewish people live here.
Okay.
I'll give you an example like you said in the comments. You have Yan. Me and Yan were not friends, but she is Israeli. She's got the same probably ID. If she hasn't issued a new one.
They're saying that Joe said it because he has a Hebrew calendar birthday. Oh, then that doesn't mean anything. I also have a Hebrew calendar birthday.
Everyone has it's a calendar.
Everybody has that.
And that's why I said
can tell
it's
you
not...
right now, my birthday, my Hebrew calendar birthday is Zayin Be'elul. And I'm gay, so it's an actual joke. In Hebrew.
All of us have it. All of us have it.
Okay, I'm just telling you what happened, and somebody could follow up with NYC Joe.
No, that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. You're good. I'm not coming to you for accusations or anything.
Right. And once again, don't quote me, but that's how the conversation went, not verbatim, but once the ID was
No, you're
shown to
good.
the
You're good.
host, it was like everybody just moved on very quickly. NYC Joe was like, "Yeah, he's Jewish," and
No,
then
it's Israeli. He probably said Israeli. It says Jerusalem. Maybe he misread it, but we don't issue. I don't know how long Joe has not lived in Israel, but we don't issue. And my ID that I took out in 2012 myself. Sorry, even before 2012, my first ID got in 2010. Sorry, in 2010 there was no religious marking. יש לי מצלמה. No religious marking even then. Sorry, in 2012 I kind of renew it before my military ID. Even then.
hold on
they
one second,
didn't
I'll get you in, baby.
religion.
All right, go ahead, love.
Okay, so I was married in 2016, and when I went to my rabbi, I had to supply proof that I was Jewish. Same thing with my husband, especially for my husband because he came from Soviet Union. I had to supply well, for me, I only had to supply my mom's. Now, if you're looking at Israeli ID, so my mom left Israel in the 80s. And back then, their IDs, the Israeli ID had, now it's different from it's like your ID, like your state ID, right? That would detail whether you were Jewish or not. Now, after some time, they got rid of what your religion was on the thing, but it's still registered with the rabbinate. Now, as someone who does not follow rabbinical law, that is the law. Now, I have a friend that's going through conversion right now, and they have to get a proper seal and everything. It's a conversion paperwork wouldn't look so makeshift, okay? Especially if it has to go through the Beis Din and through proper channels in Israel. That's what I wanted to say, just so it makes sense. So he could have. It's not hard. I have a Filipino friends, for God's sake, getting citizenship. They work there, and they're getting citizenship. So being Jewish doesn't necessarily mean that you can't get citizenship.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying they removed all
No, I agree with you, Moses.
markings and ethnicities from years ago. I think a couple of decades ago, even more.
The whole concept of Mihu Yehudi.
And how are you, Dave? It's been a long time.
I
just listened to you a lot, but good.
Well, I appreciate that. What's new?
Not much, I've just been listening to all this Asher drama. While I don't like the guy, I just feel like beating a dead horse on this. Let him burn his own
The problem
bridges.
is he's not a dead horse. He tries to undermine everything that has to do with Judaism or Jewish values and beliefs.
And he tells Jews not Jews, the people that he converts, that it's okay to still believe in Jesus. Now I don't have any hate on Jesus, okay, but you just don't tell.
And I'll tell you something as far as what he said is concerned, which backs up what I said about a lie needs some truth to stand on. Technically, the conversion process takes less than an hour. Technically. The reason why it doesn't, because you just have to, once you've accepted everything onto you, and you agree to become part of the tribe and part of the faith, you immerse yourself into the ritual waters, and then there's a blessing that you say, and that's it. But the reason why it takes long is because they need to expose the person to the Jewish lifestyle and Jewish beliefs and Jewish faith, and teach the person about Judaism. That's why it takes a long process. You expose them to what their religion is about, to what the people are about, and they need to be able to accept it. Because sometimes accepting things in theory and then in practice is not the same thing.
No, it's
there
not.
have been many cases of people that just said, "Yeah, I want to be Jewish," but ended up just wanted to. Like in Seinfeld, there was this guy that said, "I'm converting just for the jokes." So it's the same idea. Some people convert for the wrong reasons, and these sort of fences or guide restrictions were put up as a means of preventing such things from happening, because they want to make sure the person is genuine. So they make you go at least through one full year of what it is to be a Jew throughout the whole Jewish cycle, so that you can be exposed to it and see what it is. You cannot come and say after 1 week, oh yeah, this is the
Can you
one
do
place for
that
me and
over
that's it.
Zoom, Eminem?
No, you have to live it.
Okay, well, that's what.
You have to live it. When you convert to Orthodox Judaism, according to rabbinical standard, you have to live within the community. You have to maintain Shabbat, and you actually have to have like a almost like an adoptive family to like kind of vouch for you that you're keeping up with the religion. They have to learn Hebrew. Like I'm so glad I was born Jewish, because if I had to
And the
go through
reason why I said Zoom is because I'm pretty sure the other night, once again, don't quote me, I was half paying attention, but I'm pretty sure he said for like a year or 3 years or what, I think it was 3 years, that every Sunday he would get on a Zoom call and spend multiple hours with them.
Learning over Zoom, that might be fine, but you have to live the Judaism in order to be to follow the checkpoints in order to be able to be eligible to convert. I know several people that converted. I'm friends with several people that converted. They're
Did they do it
100%
over Zoom?
Jewish.
No. Hell
Okay.
no.
They've had sort of a how do you call it? When you're sponsoring someone, they have
That's
sponsor
what I was
families
explaining. Yeah,
that
so
they also lived with them. They spent Shabbat and holidays with them. They ate with them. They danced with them. They did everything with them to understand and see what it means to be Jewish with everything, every aspect of it, not just to say, I want a piece of paper.
All right, very good. I appreciate you all. I'm done with this live. I'm going to bed. All right. Just my thoughts on Asher is I started off the conversation by saying, Asher, you get very emotional. And what Asher did is over and over again, he got very emotional. He is not good at debating his stance. Okay. But I will say that the beautiful Jewish people that come up here and try and discredit him, you guys do not land any punches with him. That's just my opinion. Once again, who gives a fuck what I say? But just sitting back and listening to the conversation, and this is now the second or third time that I've heard Asher talk or debate, you guys don't land any punches on him. All right, so I don't know. And to me, every single time that, not when I say every single time, once again, I think it's 3 times. If you're ringside for that fight, nobody won. It's a draw. And maybe that is just what Asher needs to survive in advance. But and I the one thing I will say, the conversation that Fax played and the reaction that I saw in the chat from the Jewish people, that does, that opened my eyes a little bit to the reaction. Thank you, Jeannie. And then if I'm coaching up the Jewish team, I want, next time I talk to Asher, I want to focus on the business aspect of it. And what you do is whenever you get those answers, you could point out that it's kind of, I don't know, kind of like a Nigerian prince. El Asher Lord. Well, guess what? He's running. Yeah, and the key line, that's why I'm saying, is not once in the you figure he's been here 3 times. I've seen him on other panels twice. Once the other night and once with Bianca over a year ago, probably. I brought it up multiple times. Honestly, you came up and you were very, I don't know what the adjective I want to use, but it was not very productive. Bianca is incredible. Bianca is not on Team Asher where she co-signs everything he says. Says you. Okay. Fair enough. We owe what the fuck did that say? We owe Nigeria an apology. Out here, big scamming. Exactly. All right. I love you all. Behave. Try not to fight with people you agree with 90% of the time. And my new rule is you get one person you could fight with that you agree with 90% of the time. Okay, let's not make it the whole app, right? I'm here to fight. Fuck it. Go ahead, you little keyboard warrior. I will. I'll check Telegram. All right. I love you all. I appreciate you all. You want punches? Key lime. I don't want to fucking. I hope you're not talking about me. All right. So, Key lime, the next time Asher is here, I'll fucking share it to you. And maybe you'll have your morning coffee and you could come up and in a calm way throw your punches. But when you come up the way that you did, my opinion means nothing. I don't think it's productive. Just my opinion. Means nothing. Means at Leah back in the queue. Go ahead, baby. All right. I love you all. Behave. No, don't say that. Another Keyline. No, Keyline didn't crash out. Don't say that. Don't fucking leave Keyline be. All right. All right. I'm done. Love you all.